Welcome in and a happy Sunday to everybody. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now live here on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, we appreciate all of you for making our Eagles Now watch party a part of your day. The stage is set. Philadelphia Eagles coming off that masterful, heart-throbbing win on Monday night against the defending champion Super Bowl Kansas City Chiefs, now hosting the Buffalo Bills. Can Philadelphia keep their momentum going and continue to sport the best record in the NFL? This Bills team 6-5 right now. They're pretty desperate, and Philadelphia dealing with an injury to Lane Johnson, who is out in this game. More on that during our pregame show coming up here in just a bit. Philadelphia going to be rocking the freshest jerseys in all those sports. The Kelly Greens come back. The Eagles wearing these jerseys in a triumphant win against the Miami Dolphins a little bit earlier this year. Now they're back for the Buffalo Bills. Speaking of the Bills, talk about this team being desperate. I think that's why this line is as low as it is. The Eagles only 3-point favorites, short week, probably factoring in as well, with the over-under set at 48.5. Kickoff is set for about an hour and 18 minutes from now, as you can see with our countdown to kickoff clock. And you look further at the betting lines and the implications that come along here with it. Philadelphia taking on the San Francisco 49ers next week in a rematch of the NFC Championship game. They're on a short week. Then the week after that, it's the Seattle Seahawks, Dallas Cowboys coming up. They're on short weeks as well. So the Eagles had a little bit of a rest disadvantage that probably factored in to Lane Johnson not playing in this game. And the fact that Philadelphia had that win over the Kansas City Chiefs. Short week, emotional win, coming back home. That's probably why this line is as low as it is right now. But the odds makers expecting some scoring to happen at Lincoln Financial Field. Over under at 48.5. I kind of like that total there. Even though it could be rainy in South Philadelphia this afternoon, these are two really good offenses. Philadelphia looking to get back on track after somewhat of a lackluster performance against Kansas City, but they made the necessary plays late to win. And then a Buffalo Bills offense, which had struggled all year up until last week when they really started to perform better against the New York Jets. Can they keep that momentum going as compared to Philadelphia trying to find its momentum? The rain could play a factor in this game. It is currently not raining at Lincoln Financial Field, but rain is expected a little bit later this afternoon, and it is in the forecast. More on that coming up here in a little while on our pregame show as well. But to get it started, 160 people watching live right now. Only 45 likes as you venture in here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. We're coming off our most watched watch party of all time. Eagles-Chiefs last week, 230,000 views. Can we top that number? Let's get the comment section popping to set the momentum for another successful day. We need 1,000 E's in the chat because E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Grave Walker is in the chat. Producer Chip here, riding shotgun. We have Lori Papas, Tony, Deborah Kaiser, Kane Angel, Ernesto, Jason, Tony, Frost, Aiden, Steven, Kenneth, Bergang Eagles, Dan Taylor, Don Ackerley, 504 Eagle, CJ1, O'Brien, Yankee Love, Thomas, Brian, RV Chuck, Elisa, John Stamey, Joe Ed Holt, Gravewalker, Eric Lovely. A bunch of real ones are in the chat. And as we always like to do, we want to make this the best place to experience the game outside of being at the actual game. And as part of that, we put the party into watch party. Our Eagles analysis all throughout the day will be superb. We'll break this game down. We'll decipher everything, but we like to have some fun as well because game days are fun when you go to Lincoln Financial Field. And what happens before a game takes place? You tailgate outside of the stadium because Philadelphia is the best tailgating atmosphere in all of sports. So let's get it popping here. Our Super Chat menu for today, $10 gets you a raffle ticket. $20 gets you 2 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 5 raffle tickets. $100 gets you 10 raffle tickets. And every $100 that you send in, let's say you send in a $200 Super Chat, that is 20 raffle tickets. A $300 Super Chat would be 30 raffle tickets. Our raffle item for our watch party here today is this Kelly Green Philadelphia Eagles flag, which unfortunately blends in with the green screen. But producer Chip and I, we would never lie to you. This is Kelly Green. That's why I can't wear Kelly Green on the set because I'll just blend in with the background here. If you also want to tip the bartender, you could send me a Venmo or a PayPal at Chase_Senior on Venmo, PayPal Chase Senior. And our Super Chat MVP item today, a Kelly Green autographed Deshaun Jackson jersey. Here it is right now. Certificate of authentication. We will send it alongside the jersey. We'll write in it a little note. I'll include my autograph in there as well, and we'll send that with the personal touch. So that is our Super Chat MVP item. Only getting started on Philadelphia Eagles now. Another reminder as you come in here, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. This video would not be possible if it wasn't for PrizePicks. $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. This is daily fantasy sports made easy. This is the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. You can download the app for free and sign up. Chip and I, we've been on some heaters of late. You can pick 2+ players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines, and you can win real money like Chip and myself. Today, I'm riding with a 4-selection PrizePicks, and this is $5 to win $75. I'm feeling confident about it. A.J. Brown, more than 6 catches after he only had 1 on Monday against Kansas City. Jalen Hurts, more than a half rushing touchdown. Give me that brotherly shove and inject it into my veins. Josh Sweat, more than 0.25 sacks. I think that he could get after Josh Allen today because this Eagles defensive line has really started to bring it and up their sack totals over the last month and a half, and Josh Sweat been one of the best edge rushers in the sport this year. And then Gabriel Davis, more than 35.5 receiving yards. A lot of the attention is going to be on Stefon Diggs, but Gabe Davis, a very solid player. Here's what producer Chip is going with. Haason Reddick, more than 0.25 sacks. He has been on a crazy tear of late. DeVonta Smith and Devontae Adams, more than a half rushing and receiving touchdown combo. A.J. Brown, more than 17.5 fantasy score. And then James Cook against the #1 rushing defense in the NFL, which struggled last week, more than an 11 fantasy score. So with that, whose picks are better? Is it me, Chase Senior? Is it Jake Chipper type JC? And E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Paul. Getting us started with the $100 Super Chat. Happy late Thanksgiving to my Eagles family. Got mad respect for Joe Brady for what he did at LSU with Burrow and for Drew Brees a couple of years ago. Paul is predicting a close game with an Eagles win. Eagles family, if you're ready for a win, give me a yeah! Everybody type yeah down in the chat right now. Paul, now the leader in the clubhouse for our signed Kelly Green Deshaun Jackson jersey. And how about this one coming in from Lori Papas? Fly, Eagles, fly. And then another one also coming in is now we're up to $122 in Super Chats just like that. Bald Eagle, Lane Johnson is out. Yes, Lane Johnson is out, as I said at the start of the program, and we do have some news to get to with Lane Johnson, and we will give you all of the latest right here during our pregame show. Keys to the game, we're going to continue to preview this matchup against Buffalo as well. Michael Stone, Rick C., Go Birds, Josh Smith, Life with the McIntyres, Don Ackerley, Nicholas, all saying, yeah. I like Don with the touch there. Yeah, to the max. All right, a lot of you are probably curious about Lane Johnson, best right tackle in the game. He is not going to play in this football game for Philadelphia. According to NFL insider Jay Glazer, friend of the show, we had him on here on Eagles Now during Super Bowl week when we were in Glendale, Arizona. He's friends with Lane Johnson. He trains with him a lot. He's implemented some UFC-type workouts into Lane's routine. He said that Lane felt a pull on Friday. He thought he was fine. Today, Lane Johnson woke up. He felt soreness. He reported that injury to trainers. He then got an MRI. With and without Lane Johnson, the Eagles have been a completely different football team. 88, 48-1 in the games in which he has played. When Lane Johnson does not play, the Eagles feel his absence. They are 13-22 for a guy who's been holding it down on the right side of that line of scrimmage for more than a decade at this point, and has been a premium player at his position and one of the best offensive tackles in the game right now, one of the best offensive tackles of all time. You look at Lane Johnson's numbers so far this year, overall Pro Football Focus grade of 80.2, a pass blocking grade of 80 straight up, run blocking grade of 74.3. That has come on 635 snaps, 358 of those via pass blocking snaps. And this is what continues to make Lane Johnson such a special player. He protects Jalen Hurts so well, and he is very smart with how he plays. 1 penalty, 2 sacks allowed this year after not having given one up since November of 2021. He's given up 2 this year, kind of on some miscommunication type of plays on the right side of that line of scrimmage. 2 hits allowed, 18 total pressures. What's of note here with Lane Johnson and this groin injury is this a re-aggravation of the core muscle surgery that he got after the Super Bowl last year that he had to play throughout the playoffs, but didn't keep him from being great. He held Nick Bosa in the NFC Championship game, who won Defensive Player of the Year last year, to 0 sacks. You hope that this injury does not linger. What's of note here is that over the next 2 weeks, the Eagles are taking on teams with a massive rest advantage. Eagles play the Bills today, of course. That's why we're live. Next week, San Francisco 49ers. They played on Thursday Night Football on Thanksgiving. And then after that, Philadelphia is playing the Dallas Cowboys, who play on Thursday night this week against Seattle. So both the Niners and the Cowboys will have about a week and a half to prepare for Philadelphia. So the Eagles here having the long view in mind when it comes to this Lane Johnson injury. Why this is important for this game here today, and also against the Cowboys, and also against the San Francisco 49ers. You look at the NFL sack leaders going into this Sunday. Buffalo Bills do a great job at getting after the quarterback and generating a pass rush. That's why they are second in the National Football League in sacks with 39. They're behind the Ravens at 44. You look at the Dallas Cowboys here, they have 37 sacks as a team. The Eagles sit 12th on this list. Nothing to be outraged about. It's a pretty solid number after they had 70 a year ago, 15 more than any other team in the National Football League. But the San Francisco 49ers, after acquiring Chase Young, also have a really good defensive line, and they signed Javon Hargrave, and Nick Bosa is starting to round into form as well. So in this game, the next game and the game after that, you're going up against some really, really quality defensive lines, and Lane Johnson might want to sit this game out so that he's good to go against San Francisco, number 1 seed implications, and against the Dallas Cowboys, NFC East implications. With that, our audience is spiked up to 240 people watching live. Who you got in this football game here without Lane Johnson? BUF for the Buffalo Bills, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's give you some shout-outs here on the stream. Go Birds 21 said F the other teams. Brian said F the whole entire NFL. No one likes us, we don't care. Aiden, Philadelphia. Cool Rains, Philadelphia. Nicholas likes the Birds. Jason, Ravens are a lock. King OJ, Philadelphia. CG1, siding with the Birds. Lisa Chipper, go Birds.
Go Birds.
Dragon saying Eagles. Tips by Tiff, F those Buffalo Bills. Continue to let us know who you got in this football game. Chip, you went home for Thanksgiving. How was your time with the family, and who you got in this football game?
It was great. It was great. Always great to be back home, back in the Philadelphia area, of course. In this game, give me the Birds, baby!
Go Birds!
No! Give me the Birds! Let's go!
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go, Birds. We're typing our PHIs in the chat. Join us if you think the Eagles are going to be victorious in this game. The Bills are so erratic as a football team, Eagles should definitely win. Now, you look at the NFC playoff picture as of Sunday morning, Eagles sitting in a good spot. 9-1 going into today's action. Now, if they fall to 9-2, that game next week against the 8-3 San Francisco 49ers is going to be a big one, and that could end up being the tiebreaker for who hosts the NFC Championship game. A team did do the Eagles a favor on Thanksgiving. It's the season of thanks, right? The Detroit Lions falling to the Green Bay Packers. The Packers in the hunt, as you can see on the screen, at 5-6. We needed the Lions to lose eventually. They have a pretty easy remaining schedule, and the more that they lose, the better the odds become for Philadelphia being able to lock up that number 1 seed, and depending on what happens next week, the number 2 seed, or even this division. New Orleans Saints currently in a battle right now, 14-12 with the Atlanta Falcons. They are 5-5 in that 4 seed. There's no doubt I think that they would get annihilated by the Dallas Cowboys in the wild card round. That's why it's important for Philadelphia to maintain this lead in the division and in that top spot. Home field advantage. This team is able to flourish with that. Seattle Seahawks, who the Eagles have in a couple of games here at 6-4, and then the Minnesota Vikings. They were red hot before losing to the Denver Broncos in primetime last week at 6-5. Washington, of note here because they're playing in the NFC East, still technically in the hunt, but they fired Jack Del Rio, their defensive coordinator. They fired their defensive backs coach. I don't think they should be taken seriously as a team that could slide into one of those wild card positions. We do want to say thank you, Bird Gang, to everybody who has subscribed to us here on Philadelphia Eagles Now, and we want you to do a couple of things. If you are an OG subscriber of Eagles Now, I want you to type real one. If you're a new subscriber, I want you to type new. I want to gauge how many people have been here for a long time, other people who are new to the program. Either way, though, it's always go Birds because we're always here for the same thing. Nicholas Clover, he's new. Joe Ed Holt, he's a new one. Nicholas Clover, new. Life with the McIntyres, OG. Dragon, OG. Ed Holt, once again saying he's new. Eric Lovely is a real one. Andrea, real one. Jason is a real one. Josh Fever is an OG. Antoinette is new.
Yeah, I like it. We had a nice mix of OGs and new subscribers. I love to see it here.
We're always here for the same purpose. That's that Go Birds lifestyle. Life with the McIntyres, Lori, we know that they're OGs. Dave Wolf, new and a real one. Dave, you're somewhat new, but we've seen you in the chat. You've been with us for a little while. Speaking of real ones, David Marcella, LFG Birds, 28-24. He's a real one. Real John Marcella, we appreciate that $5 donation. Let's take a look at the Super Chat menu once again, Chip, because we switched it up a little bit. We like to keep things fresh. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for our Kelly Green Eagles flag. $20 gets you 2 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 5. Our guy Paul C, he just got 10 raffle tickets because he sent in a $100 super chat. And every $500 that we get throughout the stream here, we're doing a beer boot. All right, this is 3 beers in 1 boot. I have the first one locked and loaded. It's starting to get the room temp, so it isn't as difficult to chug. So every $500, we're doing a beer boot here on today's stream. And we're up to 126 right now. And I'll throw in another offer. We get another $100 super chat. That's 10 more raffle tickets for you. And I'll shotgun a beer to really get this party going. My keys to the game for Philadelphia. Couple of them. 5 to be exact. I think it's really important for this Eagles defense to contain Josh Allen between the tackles. This is a quarterback who often relies on his legs to make plays. Improvisationally, he's very talented. He can make some wow plays out of structure that are very deflating for your defense. And we know that he has a bazooka for an arm. So when he gets outside of the pocket, what looked to be a loss or a sack can turn into a 50, 60, 70-yard type of play. And if you contain him between the tackles and you don't let him get out to the perimeter where his vision line starts to free up a little bit and it isn't as cluttered, Josh Allen isn't the same quarterback in between the tackles that he is outside the pocket or when he's not able to run. He has really struggled this year at winning from the pocket. And what a conversation that this has turned into going into this year and last year when people thought that Josh Allen by far and away the better quarterback as compared to Jalen Hurts. I think Hurts, because of his growth as a pocket passer in this league, not putting the ball in harm's way as much as Josh Allen, while still being a running threat, has unseated him as the better quarterback. But if you don't contain Josh Allen, he will pick you apart, and if you can't get that pass rush home, and he has all day to survey, and then he can run, just really difficult to stop throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game because he's so explosive. So too are the Bills' weapons, which brings me to point number 2. Stefon Diggs is really, really good. I know that everybody focuses on the sideline antics. They think as though he's struggling. He's not. He's still putting up crazy numbers. He is a legit number 1 in this league. And this Eagles pass defense has struggled this year, but can they work off the performance that they had on Monday night, pitching that second half shutout against the Kansas City Chiefs? Gabriel Davis against James Bradberry is going to be a really big matchup as well because we know Bradberry has been prone to struggling. And this is also going to be a big game for a Bradley Roby and these Eagles linebackers. Dalton Kincaid, rookie tight end out of Utah, has been a very productive player this year. And the implementation of a tight end like that within this offense has added yet another weapon for Josh Allen and crew. For Philadelphia, whether it rains or not, conditions could get a little bit sloppy. We'll take a look at the forecast here in just a moment. This Bills defense, middle of the pack in the NFL, 16th, 110 rushing yards allowed per game. The Eagles, once again, like they did against Kansas City, if they can find success on the ground, opens up the pass game a little bit, and if the weather starts to get a little bit inclement, I think that actually benefits Philadelphia because this Bills rushing offense has been inept for seemingly the entire time Josh Allen has been in Buffalo. For the Eagles, they have the better offensive line even without Lane Johnson in this game. They have the better defensive line that matches up well against the Bills' offensive line. And the trenches can be won and had by the Eagles here. I think they have the edge. And then for Buffalo, big matchup now at right tackle for Philadelphia. With Jack Driscoll set to start, the Bills are second in the NFL in sacks this year behind the Baltimore Ravens. They've done a great job of getting after the quarterback. Last week, we saw the Eagles give up 5 sacks in the first half alone to Jalen Hurts. Now, they made the necessary adjustments. They cleaned things up in that second half, but either way, this is a very good Bills defensive line. So those are my keys to the game. I want you to predict the score now. Kelly Greens are back. South Philadelphia, the link, gonna be popping. Predict the score in the comment section here. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Who's gonna be the first one to predict the score here?
What we got?
Go Birds 21 said 28-27. Dragon 31-17. Cool Rains, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. 27-21 Eagles. Life with the McIntyre said the Eagles are going to win. Saul Goodman, very good show. And a feature character in Breaking Bad, 100-0. If that happens, we will stay live for 24 straight hours. Jason, 31-17. Nicholas, 31-24 Eagles. Stephen Lackman, 33-27. William, go Eagles to win again. The Mean Green Detroit thing, 21-17. Uzziah Israel, 24-17. David Gwanson, 34-28. Marquise McDaniel, 38-10. All score predictions that I like. I think it's going to be a little bit of a closer game. My prediction, 28-24 Birds. Of course, the weather could play a role in this game. And you look at the hour by hour here with the forecast in South Philadelphia. Up to this point, the rain has held off. It's been cloudy. It's a little bit chilly. And with the precipitation in the air, that temperature game time of about 47 degrees is probably going to feel a little bit colder. But as you can see throughout the course of the game, from that like 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock window, 80%, 90% chance of rain. Of course, that could change. Weather isn't an exact science. Weathermen, they get paid a lot of money, so sometimes have no idea what's going on, even though they can't control it. Shout out to my boy John Hickey, former weatherman, on that David Goggins grind. But you look at the chance of precipitation here throughout the afternoon, we're going to have to continue to monitor the weather here. And it's kind of crazy. Like Chip and I had the same reaction. We're like, rain again? I thought that altered the game a little bit against Kansas City. And teams aren't able to be at their peak, at their best in sloppy, rainy conditions. I'd rather play in the snow as compared to the rain. It's just a little bit more difficult to throw the football. You want to see Buffalo and Philadelphia at full strength, but if the sloppy conditions, if they happen, benefit Philadelphia with their rushing attack, then I guess it's a win at the end of the day. Do want to interact with everybody on social media and via email today and every day. Would love to hear from some Eagles fans. You can contact me on X at Chase_Senior. You can hit me up on Instagram at Chase_Senior. Or if you want to send me an email, you could do that, chase@chatsports.com. All avenues in which you can reach out to me. Always down to chop it up with the Fly Eagles Fly family. Once again, our Eagles-Bills watch party and pregame show is sponsored by PrizePicks. $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. I am feeling very confident about my picks this afternoon, and I only use the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America because it's the best DFS app. You have an opportunity to win real money here, ladies and gentlemen. My picks here for this Eagles-Bills game. Got a couple that I'm rocking with here. I think that Jalen Hurts is going to have a rushing touchdown, so I'm going more than 0.5 rushing touchdowns for him. The brotherly shove can really make that easy sometimes. I like A.J. Brown more than 6.5 receptions after he only had 1 last week against Kansas City. Josh Sweat, I always think that this is a good selection, more than 0.25 sacks. All he has to do, really, is get a half sack, and you end up a winner right there. And then I also like Gabriel Davis more than 35.5 receiving yards. I think his matchup against James Bradberry does favor Buffalo a little bit, and I think that he's a really quality wide receiver in this league and a very solid number 2 option. So we threw the link in the chat. PrizePicks, daily fantasy sports made easy. $100 deposit match up to $100 at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS. So we're sitting at $126 in Super Chats. Can we get to 500 before kickoff with 51 minutes left until this game begins? This is our raffle item for today. A Kelly Green Eagles flag. It does blend in with our green screen, by the way. And we're going to raffle this off after the game. $10 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket. $20, 2 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 5 raffle tickets. $100 gets you 10. $200 gets you 20. So every $100 that you send in, that is 10 more raffle tickets. And every $500 that we get in donations here this afternoon, we are doing a beer boot. And we're closing in on that number at $126 in Super Chats right now. So your donations go a long way in supporting the show. It allows us to make new hires, continue to give you content every day. It makes me, even when I'm off like I was the last couple of days, still want to give you and produce some content to put up on the channel so that we can allow you to become a more informed Philadelphia Eagles fan. It allows us to really grow the Chat Sports empire, hire a guy like Jake Chipper, and grow the staff here at Chat Sports. Our Super Chat MVP item here today, this will go to the largest individual Super Chat, is an autographed Deshaun Jackson Kelly Green jersey. It comes with the certificate of authentication. We couldn't get this into the studio early or on time because Thanksgiving and everything was so crazy with our staff here at Chat Sports. But we'll send you a little note. I'll autograph a piece of paper. We'll send that to you as a thank you for supporting the show. The number to beat right now, Paul C. with the $100 Super Chat. Speaking of the Kelly Greens, if you love the Kelly Green jerseys, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video right now. 300 people watching live, 137 likes. Let's get to 200 likes as soon as possible. We have a burner account from me in the chat, Chase Senior's fan page. Chase owns Chat Sports. I don't technically own the company, but I have dedicated a lot of my life and a lot of my time to making this company successful. So that part is true. Life with the McIntyres. I like the video. Go Birds 21 typing me. Dragon saying same. Go Birds 21 also typing me. But continue to like the video if you love the Kelly Green jerseys. More likes that we get, the more people who will come in here, and the crazier that the game will be.
You're telling me that there's almost 150 of y'all that don't love the Kelly Green jerseys?
What?
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Like it up. Let's get to 200 right now. We're at 150. I know we can get 50 more. I know there's 50 of y'all that love those Kelly Greens, man.
Ellen said a completely different feeling. You feel so much more connected to the team. I'm drunk and stoned. I hope that you're having a really good time watching the stream because this stream is for everybody, sober or not. Could Dallas Goedert be back next week from Cool Rains? Maybe. Also kind of a leak from Philadelphia. Avonte Maddox might be able to return. He was partaking in some stretches without pads on this week, so that's interesting as well. The Eagles did not put him on season-ending IR. Life with the McIntyre said, Chase, make them type F the Bills. We can go F Buffalo. I feel like that's a little bit easier. F Buff. F Buff in the chat. Type F Buff in the chat. Earl Phillips chat. Who should I flex? Say Javonte, Cortland, McBride, or Hunt? Cortland Sutton, I think. He's been really having a good connection with Russell Wilson of late. So I'd go Cortland Sutton there, Earl Phillips. You're welcome. I hope that's a winner for you. A lot of F Buffaloes in the chat.
F the Bills. F the Bills.
For all the
F
super
the
chats
Bills.
that came in already, beer cheers to you.
Keep spamming it up. F Buffalo. F Buffalo.
By the way, any first-time super chatters today, we're giving you a beer cheers as well. We want to hear from some newbies, so if you send in a first-time super chat, we'll give you a beer cheers. Going to do a Venmo 50-50 raffle after the game as well. This has been a massive success here on the show. It's been awesome to be able to give money to a lot of our loyal subscribers. We've been doing this almost every week of late. $10 to enter. So $10 to enter, and you're able to get one horse. $20, but make it two separate Venmos, gets you two horses. So every Venmo that you send in, $10 or more, gets you one raffle item. And at the end of the game, during our post-game show, we will do that 50-50 raffle to see which loyal subscriber wins a lot of money on a $10 buy-in. Makes it a lot of fun. So hit me up on Venmo and get those Venmos in. At Chase_Senior, you can also scan the QR code here to my right. That's the username at Chase_Senior. Scan the QR code. More Venmos that we get, larger the pot gets, the more that you could walk away with. For instance, I just got a Venmo in. Lori sending in a $10 Venmo. Lori Pappas has won a couple of raffle items. She's been a loyal viewer, loyal subscriber, most importantly, a real one. Thanks, Lori. Go Birds. Does a super chat count? No. Only on Venmo. Therefore, we have all the money on Venmo, and I can pay the winner immediately after the race, which is what we do. Pregame Eagles, type in F Buffalo. If you're subscribed to Eagles now, I want you to type me in the chat. 45 minutes left to go until this game starts. We'll start doing a little NFL red zone here in a little while, but we can't do that until we get to 200 likes. Aiden, Go Birds, Chase Senior's fan page, Rick C, Cool Rains, Life with the McIntyres, Brian, Giselle, Lori, Nicholas, Ernesto, Joe Ed Holt, Starry, Kane Angel, Go Birds 21, David Gwanzin, Brazzy Smacks, welcome back, Watermelon, Dragon, Alling tuned in from Alaska. What's up, Alling? Gazelle fan, Fly Eagles Fly. Cool Rains, fact. The Patriots-Giants game is bad. It is bad. 25 likes away from doing some NFL Red Zone. If you want us to talk about some of these early games, type RZ in the chat and like the video. Jason Blumstein, you and your wife watching from Illinois, right? My man.
Illinois, baby.
Shout out to the Rochester Rockets in Illinois for winning a 9th state championship under Derek Leonard. Congratulations to him. Great coverage by my boy Derek Paris at Channel 1450. That was my first job at a Temple. Ernesto RZ. Erica Jones is back. Gazelle fan, hope the Giants win because I want to see the Commanders 4th in the division. We should be wanting the Commanders and Giants to win. Therefore, they are not in the Caleb Williams Drake May sweepstakes. That's kind of how I look at it. Jason said, what's up, Chip?
What up, Jason? What up?
Jacqueline Wilt saying, for real, David. Watching from South Dakota from Mortuary. Joe Ed Holt typing RZ. 15 likes away from doing a little NFL Red Zone for the remainder of our pregame show here. We'll break these games down. We'll talk some ball. We'll take your super chats. We'll have fun with the Bird Gang here.
Dragon says, sup, Chip? Sup, Dragon? Dragon Stambolic. Brian Bidding, course watching from Maine.
Very nice. And if you haven't subscribed, make sure you do that, by the way.
So, Flavor to Rick, do you guys think Lane will play? Lane's not playing.
Lane Johnson is not playing. He is officially inactive.
Lane is not playing. What's up, Chase Senior's fan page? Chip Dip. Nicholas Clover saying, what's up? What up? Hey, so it's pregame, right? It's a pregame tailgate here. What do you do at a tailgate? You drink, right?
You drink. You have some fun.
I want to drink, but I can't crack my drink. I can't crack my drink without y'all's help. So for the next 40 minutes, the entire tailgate, entire pregame show, every super chat I get, I'm drinking. The first one that comes in, I'll crack. Every super chat, any amount, I'm drinking. So it's up to y'all. It's up to y'all.
I dig it.
My fate's in your hands.
Let's go. 9 likes away from going across the NFL. 8 likes away until we do our red zone portion of the pregame show. We've got the games up here to my left.
They're close.
Some of the games coming down to the wire. 7 likes away. Chase Senior's fan page. I'll donate my groin to Lane Johnson. Brazzy Smacks also asked, do you think it's serious? I think any time that you feel a pull in your groin on Friday, according to Jay Glazer, and then you wake up on Sunday and it feels sore, and a guy like Pro Football Doc, Dr. David Chow, says it's unusual to get an MRI before the game, it's cause for concern. You also think about the teams that are coming up. Buffalo number 2 in sacks. The Cowboys are top 5 in sacks. And the San Francisco 49ers, very good at getting after the quarterback since the Chase Young trade. All those teams are coming up. But next week you have San Francisco, right? They have a week and a half to prepare because they played on Thursday night Thanksgiving against Seattle. The following week, it's the Dallas Cowboys. They play on Thursday against Seattle. So the two teams coming up have good defensive lines. They get after the quarterback, and they have extra rest. So I think the Eagles may be holding Lane Johnson out of this game so that he doesn't miss significant time. If he re-aggravates it, that's best case scenario. Frost Ice, are you doing both teams next week? Yes. It'll be a simulcast, and according to some people, I will be the most hated person in the United States and the most talked about person outside of the president. But yes, a dual stream. We're going to provide you with the best football analysis, and if you don't like it, I don't care, because it's going to be great. And Chip and I are going to have a whole hell of a lot of fun. Lisa Chipper, $20 super chat. Crack that beer. Crack that beer. Crack that beer. I'm really itching for a shotgun. So here's what I'll do over the next 2 minutes. Usually a $50 super chat is 5 raffle tickets. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat in the next 2 minutes, we're giving you 10 raffle tickets for our Kelly Green Eagles flag, and I'm shotgunning a beer. 2-minute clock is on right now, and that's the deal that I want to make with the people.
That's a tremendous
We
deal.
did get past 200 likes. Now let's do some red zone. Tampa Bay Buccaneers at the 5. They're down 27-17 against the Colts, under 5 to go. Baker Mayfield will get pressured. He's going to step up, and he's going to get sacked. 1-yard loss, going to be 4th and goal for Tampa Bay, down 27-17. Do you go for the field goal? Do you go for it and the touchdown, knowing that you're down by 10 and you need a field goal and a touchdown regardless? You have the Pittsburgh Steelers up 16-10 on the Cincinnati Bengals. Jake Browning getting the start in place of Joe Burrow, who's out for the year with that broken, fractured wrist. Onside kick for Cincinnati. It is going to be fielded by Pittsburgh. Clear recovery there. And the Steelers have the ball up by 6. Cincinnati, no timeouts, but they do have the 2-minute warning on their side. 1:15 on the clock. We get a 50. I'm shotgunning a beer, and you get 10 raffle tickets instead of the 5 for our Kelly Green Eagles flag, which is our raffle item here today. Thanks to Lisa Chipper for that 20. She already got into the raffle with that. Greg G, yo, what's up, Jake and Chase? We're here with the whole fam wearing our Eagles gear. I love it, Greg. And Greg, I was telling Chip, I think it was Wednesday night, I was hanging out at home. I had to work the Thursday night game between San Francisco and Seattle. Really good game on that stream. And I saw you in the comment section on 76ers Now. And then I popped over to Eagles Now, and I saw you in the comment section there. And I was like, yo, Jake, when you were flying home, our boy Greg, he was watching our content on 76ers Now and Eagles Now. That's what you call a real one. And Owling! Speaking of real ones, $50 super chat. That's 10 raffle tickets for Owling. He gets us 2 cents away from $200 in super chats. And we're shotgunning a beer here on the show. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! 350 people watching live. We'll continue to do a little red zone in the lead up to Eagles-Bills at the Link. Over 6 minutes left to play in Nashville. Panthers down by a touchdown. Laurie Pappas beats the 2-minute warning. That's another 10 raffle tickets for Lori on the $50 super chat. We're up to $250. We are halfway there to doing a beer boot. 3 beers in 1 boot. Jenny Woofy, one of our loyal Niners watchers. Next week is going to be strange for Chase. Yes, it is, but I thrive with being uncomfortable. I thrive being the man that is going to be hated by some. I'm going to be a villain next week, when in reality, I'm just working hard doing my job. But the stream is going to be incredible on Eagles Now and the 49ers Report. But for Philadelphia today, cannot overlook the Buffalo Bills. Lori, thank you for the 50. We owe you a shotgun a little bit later. We'll do that. I'll do one for now. And then we'll continue to do our little NFL red zone here. With 5.5 minutes left, C.J. Stroud and the Houston Texans in the red zone against the Jags, down 24-14. Stroud going to escape the pocket, roll to his right. He's going to throw. It's caught. Nico Collins, who's going to waltz in for the touchdown. And Jacksonville, Houston, now a field goal game if the Texans can convert on the extra point. Alling, Lori Pappas, the shotgun's for you.
Here we go, baby. Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Flipping the bird. A $5 super chat. Thank you for your service, Flipping the Bird, to our country and to Eagles Now. Our chances of winning this game just went down with Lane Johnson out. Jalen will be running for his life more now. This was out of nowhere. And we can recap that Lane Johnson news there, Chip, if we want, because a lot of people are starting to pile into the show here. 300 people watching live, 211 likes. Make sure you continue to like the video. More people that we get to like the video, the more people who will watch the stream. And here's the latest on Lane Johnson as we shift gears off that super from Flipping the Bird. According to Jay Glazer, who's tight with Lane Johnson, the Lane train felt a pull on Friday in his groin, and he thought that he was fine. But then he woke up on Sunday, and he reported the injury to the athletic training staff. He felt soreness there, so the Eagles had him undergo an MRI. He did report to the stadium, which was an okay sign, but he is not going to play. And I think a big reason for why he's not, twofold. Lane Johnson had core muscle surgery after the Super Bowl. That's a groin area type of injury. But you also look at the Eagles' schedule coming up. You beat the Chiefs. Now you have the Bills. Then you go Niners, Cowboys, Seahawks. That's a tough 5-game stretch right there. And against the Niners, they're going to have a week and a half of rest coming off the Thursday Thanksgiving game where they won against Seattle. And then the Cowboys play this Thursday against the Seattle Seahawks at home. They too going to have a week and a half of rest. So those teams have the rest advantage over Philadelphia, and they have really good defensive lines. Both upper echelon sack type of teams. So I think the thought process here, let's sit you today. Let's try to win this game against Buffalo, which you still should. And Lane Johnson will come back, hopefully against the Niners, against Nick Bosa, if not the following week, against the Cowboys and Micah Parsons. With and without Lane, this Eagles team has not been the same without him, right? 88-48-1 with Lane Johnson, 13-22 without him. So whenever he can't play, his presence is certainly missed because he's the best right tackle in the game. Gregory Weiler said, "Fly, Eagles, fly." Vendetta Records. No, stay in your lane, Lane Johnson. Shoosh, man, Lord. Yeah, it's unfortunate that he's down. Jason said, "Sounds like underdogs to me. I like them odds." No one likes us. We don't care. We got that underdog mentality. Life with the McIntyres. Chase, so you like your job? I love my job. I am very blessed to be able to do what I do. Since I was 5 years old, I've wanted to be a sports broadcaster and cover the NFL. To be able to do it on such a large platform that reaches millions of people every month and thousands every day, it's pretty awesome. Can't complain about it. It's a lot of work, sometimes working 7 days a week. But at the end of the day, I'd rather be doing this, chopping it up with y'all, than sitting in a cubicle being miserable. If you want the Eagles to win, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. John Ferg, all great Eagle fans love Chase. Number one, you're too kind. You're too kind. Don Ackerley said, living the dream. Yes, I do believe that I'm living the dream. Just wait till next week's stream. When we're live on Niners and Eagles, not everybody is going to love me.
Gonna be a lot of hate coming in.
Hey, it's all good. We'll do our thing. If you want the Eagles to win, I want everybody right now to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 30 minutes left to go until this game starts. Let's continue to recap what's going on around the NFL. New Orleans Saints currently in the 4th seed, but if they lose, the Falcons will take over the division lead in the NFC South. They are down 26-15 right now. We have a good game coming down to the wire. Giants-Patriots. New York up 10-7. It's a good game as far as the scoreboard, I should say. The quarterback play has been awful. Bailey Zappi, Mac Jones going back and forth as Mac Jones was benched, and then Tommy DeVito just outright stinks. 17-10, Titans on top of the Panthers, 3rd and 6, ball at midfield. Will Levis with the hard count. Looks like the Titans moved early. David Marcella said, LFG Jacksonville, I need the over.
What was the over?
Jack Driscoll at right tackle, by the way, based on the Eagles' warm-ups today. Oh, no. Did the New England Patriots miss the kick? 35-yard attempt is wide left.
Oh, no.
The Giants are going to win. That's great news for the Eagles.
Wow.
Get them out of the Caleb Williams and Drake May sweepstakes. An awful miss. Nothing can go right for the New England Patriots this year. 3rd and 11 now. Will Levis in the shotgun. He's going to throw it quickly out to the left. Ball caught. Only a gain of 2. So Tennessee up by 7. Going to have to punt it away. Currently leading the Panthers. And then a really good game here. Jacksonville clinging to a 24-21 lead. Trevor Lawrence, C.J. Stroud quarterback rivalry kind of getting heated up here in the AFC South. 3rd and 7 for Jacksonville. Lawrence drops back. He's going to throw it deep right side. One-on-one coverage. What a catch. They're going to say it's incomplete, though. I believe it was Christian Kirk who jumped up on the near sideline, came down with it, but didn't get 2 feet down. So now the Texans going to have an opportunity to tie with the field goal or go ahead with the touchdown here. And Christian Kirk did not get his feet down. I believe it was him. Or no, it was Zay Jones, I think, on the near side. Colts defense steps up by 7. Samson Ebukam, the former Niner. He beat Tristan Wirfs, stripped the ball from Baker Mayfield. Colts recover. So the Bucs are going to go down and they're going to be defeated. Colts are going to get a win. Chip, the AFC South going into this year, nobody thought that division was going to be good. Hell of a division this year.
Great. I mean, the
as
Texans,
far as
man,
it being close.
Yeah, the Texans just such a surprise.
New Orleans Saints down 24-15. Groupie misses the field goal. That was a desperation attempt. They wanted to kick that field goal to get it to 24-18. Go onside kick to recover it and have a last-ditch effort. But the Saints lose again, and Dennis Allen's seat continues to be hot in the Big Easy. Our boy Trizzy Trace most likely in shambles. Can Bryce Young put together a go-ahead game-winning drive? Down by 7. You go ahead with 8. You tie it with 7. Under 3 to go. Dump off pass goes for a minimal gain. Going to be 2nd and 7. And a good game there between 2 rookie quarterbacks in Bryce Young and Will Levis. Jason saying the show is fire, guys. Thank you, brother. 26 minutes left to go until the game starts here in Philadelphia. Jacksonville going to boot it away. Can C.J. Stroud work his magic as Bryce Young gets sacked? That Panthers offensive line is awful.
That team is just so bad.
They are the worst team in the NFL.
Yeah,
I don't even think it's close. So now a 3rd and 15 for Carolina. Bryce Young not even giving him a chance. 4 sacks, 9 hits, 16 hurries. He drops back. He looks to throw. He stays in the pocket. He dumps it underneath the Chuba Hubbard. Not even close to the first down. But this Carolina go approaching 2 minutes. Texans will start their drive at the 11. C.J. Stroud, pocket collapses. He's going to run. He's going to pick up about 15, 16 yards, but a flag on the play. Looks to be a hold on Houston potentially. Joe Vandegrift said, make it $1,500 on the Eagles. You put $1,500 on the Birds. If you are, I want you to send me that screenshot. That's crazy. And if you are, with your winnings, you could send in a super chat. Romeo, the winner of our Brandon Graham jersey last week. Let's go, Eagles. That's a $20 super chat right there. And we'll give them 2 raffle tickets for that. Here's a look at our super chat menu. Every 500 that we get, we're doing a beer boot. We are at $274 right now. Can we get to $500 before the game starts? $10 super chat gets you a raffle ticket for our Kelly Green Eagles flag. It does blend in with our green screen, but we promise you it is Kelly Green. It is official from the NFL shop. $20, 2 raffle tickets, 50 for 5, 100 for 10. And like I said, every $500 that we get, we're doing a beer boot here on the stream.
Romeo, as I said before, I'm drinking for every super chat. This one's for you, Romeo.
Romeo. Chucky Shoe. Howdy, brothers and sisters from the 570. We love Chucky Shoe tuning in from the 570. Kira's in the 570 right now. I used to live and work in the 570. Scranton, Pennsylvania, for those of you who don't know that. All the NEPA ins. All roads lead back to NEPA. Quentin Lewis, let's go Eagles. As C.J. Stroud is going to throw it. Pass is going to be complete. It's going to be another first down for Houston. I kind of like these Texans all-red uniforms. What do you think of those?
Oh, with the helmets, too?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that you can wear these alternate helmets this year.
Yeah.
The all-red's nice. Some of them I don't love so much. Like the Saints today. This might be an unpopular opinion. They were wearing all white with these black helmets. I wasn't
Didn't
a fan.
look right. They should wear white helmets with those.
Yeah, just go all white.
That'd be awesome. C.J. Stroud, by the way, for the fantasy peeps, he's thrown for 266 yards and 2 touchdowns. Oh, no. He gets sacked all the way at the 32 by Josh Allen.
It's not what
That
you
is
want.
a massive sack. He kept drifting backward and backward and backward, and he goes down. Going to be a huge loss. 2nd and forever.
Not good.
And does that make Houston's ability to score a touchdown and win a little bit more difficult? Bryce Young, 4th and 6. Ball at the 24. Trips to the left. One receiver to the right against the blitz. He's going to throw it quickly. And the Panthers get stopped. I hate the thought of a bubble screen on 4th and 6. Just don't understand it.
Just throw it in front of the sticks.
When you have a bad offensive line like that, it's a terrible play call.
Terrible.
Now, I'm not sure if Bryce Young checked to that or not, but he did check to something. Adam Thielen had a decent block, but then the safety comes up and makes the tackle. Tennessee Titans going to get a dub.
The American Eagle with the $2 super chat.
Ah, love the profile picture as well. Hey, Chase, you're the best. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hey, once we get to $300, let's do Fly, Eagles, fly song.
Oh.
We are 24 away from $300. Let's do a little Fly, Eagles, fly.
Purple Rose. It was great to see you guys.
Purple Rose, saw that you were wearing the Kelly Green with Ali G. Looking good. Life with the McIntyres. Chase, I want to let you know, I will be here for every stream. We look forward to having you here, man.
Love it. Love to see it.
Up to almost 500 people watching live. 21 minutes left to go until this game. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Jason likes Chip's jersey, the trademark Smitty jersey with the Kelly Green shirt underneath. I mean, he's just all decked out.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Go Bird said, we will always be here. Cool Reigns. Yes, of course we're worried about not having Lane Johnson against a Bills team that's number 2 in sacks this year. Chucky Shoe representing NEPA, the 570. $5 super chat. Cheers to the recent super chats that came in. We're 19 away from singing Fly Eagles Fly.
Come on.
If we get a 50, we'll do Fly Eagles Fly. No one likes us, we don't care, especially after Chiefs fans are all butthurt about Nick Sirianni.
Unreal. I couldn't believe it. It was Thanksgiving and they were complaining about it. What are you doing?
How about Patrick D? Tuned in from Russia.
Yeah.
I hope that you're not there because you have to be. I hope you're safe over there. Or I hope you are there because you have to be, I should say. Stephen Lackman thought the Sirianni thing was hilarious. I agree.
I couldn't believe it. I saw it on Twitter. I'm like, dude, it's Thanksgiving, and you're thinking about Nick Sirianni.
C.J. Stroud, 2nd and 25. Gets flushed to his right. He's going to throw to Nico Collins. That makes this a 3rd and manageable here. The American Eagle, another $1 super chat. Thank you, the American Eagle. Stroud, 3rd and 8. Nowhere to go. Fires over the middle. Pass caught. He bought time in the pocket, was patient, kept his eyes up, and he found Robert Woods. C.J. Stroud is just next level. I'm not ruling out a touchdown here for Houston.
This would be something.
Ball at the 38. Stroud looks right. He gets pressured. Ooh. Is that a horse collar? Sacked again by Josh Allen, who gripped him by the horse collar. No flag, though. Kind of when he grabbed it, he let go right away. So wasn't a grab that extended all that long. But Stroud gets sacked again and again by Josh Allen. There is an opportunity for Jacksonville, which is leading the AFC South with the win, and if other things go their way, they could be the number 1 seed after today.
Wow.
The Browns could be the number 1 seed after today. The Ravens could be the number 1 seed after today. The Dolphins are currently in it.
AFC is a bloodbath.
AFC is a bloodbath. Browns and Broncos are going to kick off. Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
I'm not sure why they have...
Yeah, they have the Titans logo against the Browns. That's not right.
It's not right at all.
2nd and 19 for the Texans after the sack. Ball at the 46. Stroud in the shotgun. 4-man front for Jacksonville. They drop one back. Throw underneath to Collins. Breaks the tackle. Gets inside the 40 to about the 39 before he's wrestled down. Texans have no timeouts left, so they're looking to go no huddle here. Let's get to 300 likes before kickoff. We're 31 away, and we're 18 away from singing Fly Eagles Fly. Stroud will roll to his right. Now he'll cut it back. Roll to his left. Looking, spins away, throws it downfield. Incomplete. And now it'll be 4th and 12 for Houston. Couldn't take a sack right there. And now a decision for D'Amico Ryans and company.
It'd be a long field goal.
Long field goal from this point. That's why that sack previously was so big.
But 4th and 12.
Wow, he almost found Devin Singleton.
Man.
And they are going to kick the field goal.
Wow.
Amendola's going to come out. Official calculation coming up. This is to tie it. He missed from 50 today. His career of 50-plus, 0 for 4. I'm not sure if I kick it here. It's going to be a 58-yard attempt.
And he's never made from 50-plus?
Not this year. 0-4 this year from 50 plus. 34 seconds left. Doug Peterson going to try to ice him. He's going to call a timeout.
No way he makes it.
Matthew Stafford going to throw deep for Tutu Atwell. Pass is complete as that game is underway in the desert. Sodfather ain't there to make the grass slick.
Rams still fighting, trying to keep their season alive.
Rams are fighting. And they're still going to kick it here, even after the timeout.
58.
58-yard attempt.
Dude, if he makes this, I'll finish my beer. There's no way.
I'm doing a beer cheers if he makes it because that's hella impressive. 15 minutes away from Eagles-Bills. Once we get there, best place to experience the game outside of being at the actual game. And for Amendola, 0 for 4 this year on kicks of 50-plus. Now, D'Amico Ryans rolling the dice, down by 3, 4th and 12. 58-yarder from the left hash. Snap good, hold down. The kick is up, has good direction, and it's well short.
Wait, didn't it hit the crossbar?
Did it hit the crossbar?
I think it hit the front of the crossbar.
I got to see the replay here. Did he doink it off the crossbar?
I think he might have doinked it.
That's what Steven said. He said dink. Oh my gosh, he banged it off the front crossbar.
And it was right down the middle, too.
Yeah, it had the direction, as I said. I thought it was a little bit shorter. Obviously, it's hard to tell when you're not at the game calling it via the TV. But he got everything on that. And he hits it off the crossbar. 4th and 1. Rams going to go for it on the 22-yard line. Need to get to the 21. They'll run it to Kyron Williams, a Notre Dame product. He picks up the first down. Cardinals are out of it, but looking to see what they have in Kyler Murray. And the Rams still in the playoff hunt. Even though Los Angeles 4-6, they badly need a win here today.
Man, that was closer than I thought. I didn't think he had that.
Steven Lackman said, great kick, though. That was a good kick. I mean, 58 yards, you're 0-4, now 0-5 on 50-plus this year. Certainly risky. I mean, D'Amico Ryans could say we were inches away from that being a great decision. Jesse Van Sciver, hey, Chase, told my neighbor I'd watch the game with them, but I'll bounce back and forth. All good, Jesse. Just let us know when you're back in here. Rob, Titans win 17-10. Yeah, that was after Bryce Young threw that bubble screen to the left, or that little quick throw to the left. On 4th and 6, it went nowhere. Stafford going to find Tyler Higbee. He's in for a touchdown. Rams take the early lead.
Life with the McIntyres. I love that you're wearing DeVonta Smith's number. I love DeVonta Smith, man. You know, putting on for all us smaller guys out there, you know? Us smaller, skinnier guys out there. Love Smitty. Got this pretty soon after he was drafted.
Nice. So you were early on it.
Oh, yeah, I loved him. Even though I hate Alabama, which is funny. As a Clemson football fan. Never liked Bama, but doesn't mean I can't like the players once they're on the Eagles.
How about that
Obviously.
Alabama-Auburn game last night?
Crazy. I didn't even see it live. I was on the plane.
Crazy.
Or like traveling still. But, wow, just I can't. What was it, 4th and goal from the 31?
Yep.
I mean,
Jalen Milroe
absurd.
with the touchdown pass. J.B. Warnock, he's here. We are $218 away, by the way, from our first beer boot of the afternoon. Every $500 that we get on the stream, we're doing a beer boot. We're up to $282 right now. Number to beat for our autographed Deshaun Jackson Kelly Green jersey, $100 from Paul.
Oh, Paul's always in the mix for those MVP items.
I got a couple of photos coming in from our boy Philly D. He's at the game. We'll pop his photos up. If you're at the game, hit me up, Twitter, Instagram, at Chase_Senior. We'll get him featured here on the show. Some good games in the afternoon slot, but I'd say that Eagles-Bills is certainly one of the best. You have the Eagles with the best record in the NFL. Then you have a Bills team that a lot of people thought were going to be one of the best teams in the AFC. And they are desperate for a win at 6-5 to try to keep their playoff hopes alive. I will say, for Buffalo, the loss of Joe Burrow certainly helps them out because the AFC North is so competitive. Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, Baltimore, Cleveland, all teams still in the playoff race. You imagine that the Bengals, especially after losing today, going to start to fall out of the playoff picture. Could open up an opportunity for Buffalo to get in. Eagles looking to not allow that to happen, though, obviously. All right. So we got a little bit of a weather report from my boy Philly D, who's at Lincoln Financial Field right now. I know. Weather report coming up from the link. Here's another one, too, from the stadium. So we were talking about a little bit earlier how weather might play a role in this game here today. I think it is going to. 80 to 90% chance of rain. It looks like it's raining right now. And that's what we're getting from our boy Philly D, who's at the game. Weather forecast coming up. Update on that. Lane Johnson's MRI, by the way, did show inflammation. He's tested it out before the game, but the Eagles decided to be conservative with the wet conditions in mind.
Makes
so
sense.
That's the Lane Johnson update. Jack Driscoll going to start at right tackle for Philadelphia. Hey, our guy who was saying earlier, start Courtland Sutton at flex. He just had a big catch from Russell Wilson. A gain of about 33 yards. I hope you listen to me. All right. My boy Philly D and my sister from another mister, Lissa, brother, sister. Shout out to the Rudisills. They're at the game right now for Eagles-Bills. They're in the K-lot here. It looks like it's kind of pouring. So it's cold, and the rain is coming down at Lincoln Financial Field. Appreciate them for sending that picture in. And here's where they're sitting as the Eagles rocking the Kelly Green jerseys. You can see that the Kelly Green end zones are back. There is rain coming down in South Philadelphia. So you can imagine that rain is going to play a role in this football game potentially here today. And if that is the case, you know, I do think that it kind of benefits Philadelphia to a certain degree because the Bills are giving up about 110 rushing yards per game. And Philadelphia, I think they could beat them up with their offensive line, run the football, control the game, keep Josh Allen off the field, just like they were able to keep Patrick Mahomes off the field yesterday, or last week on Monday, excuse me. And that could play a role in this football game.
Lawrence Law, watching from Sydney, Australia. Let's go, Eagles.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. oi, oi, oi. We always love our Aussies.
Joe says at least it's not snowing. I'd love if this was a snow
I'd
game.
actually rather it be snowing than raining. I mean, we saw Kansas State and Iowa State last night. It was snowing a lot in that game. Both teams put up more than 450 yards of total offense. Almost 1,000 people watching live. 6 minutes left to go until this game starts. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Texas A&M in discussions with Duke coach Mike Elko to become their next football coach. He's done an awesome job with Duke. Used to be the defensive coordinator under Jimbo Fisher at A&M in College Station. So he could come back after it looked as though Texas A&M was going to hire Mark Stoops, and then the fan base revolted, and they didn't. He does. That's right. If you take a screenshot of that and put it on CMS, we can get it on the show. Go Birds said everyone liked the video. Everybody liked the video. CML Radio said fire the Ohio State coach, Ryan Day, 3 straight losses against Michigan. You know what it's come down to in that game last 3 years? Point of attack, physicality in the trenches, Michigan running the football. They are the tougher, more physical team. And I think that's why Michigan was able to get that dub. Kyler Murray, down 7-0, play action, rolls to the right. Going to find his man. First down, Cardinals. Obviously, once the Eagles game is here, we're going to be doing full breakdowns on that. Let's see. Where is the box? Oh, you know why? This is why. Yeah. All right, 850 people watching live. We're getting you set for the Philadelphia Eagles to host the Buffalo Bills. It's insane how many channels are on DirecTV. $900 people watching live. Let's go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Reed! $5. He has been away for far too long. There he is. We were wondering where you were. We talked about you a couple weeks ago there, Reed.
What's up, Reed?
Been away from this show for too long. It's good to be back, though. Go Birds! And shout out Chip. Keep it up, fellas.
Shout out you, Reed.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But it's good to see Reed.
Good to see you, brother.
Under 3 minutes to go until kickoff. $287 in Super Chats. If we get the 500, and when we get there, I'm doing this beer boot. But can we get there before the game? Our Super Chat MVP item. An autographed Kelly Green Deshaun Jackson jersey. If you do send in a large Super Chat, every $100 is 10 raffle tickets to win our Kelly Green Eagles flag. So even if you don't get the jersey, you're still in the running to win the flag. And Chip, why don't you take it away? Yeah. Tell us who we're looking at right here.
All right, so you're going to see this right here. This is my girlfriend, Allie. She's in the chat all the time. And of course, her parents. We got Purple Rose, Greg G, big Eagles fans, obviously. Look at them.
Greg's always in the chat.
Green.
Purple Rose is always in the chat. Allie's always in the chat.
Always in the chat. They should be in the chat right now, I believe. But look at this.
Look at the team that we have here, too. We've got Jason Kelce, A.J. Brown, and DeVonta Smith.
Oh, it's loaded.
All at the Gurton household.
It's loaded.
Let's go. Ah, this again.
Bills nightmare rotation.
All right. Is this on their regular CBS then?
Might be.
Yeah. Maggie McGill, $2 super chat. Cheers. Let's go, Birds. Cheers. Let's go, Birds. We're up to 289. Preston Armstrong, Chase Sr. for president. I think I'd do a better job than what's happening right now. I don't know if I'd want the pressure of being the president and the travel schedule. I wouldn't be able to be on air and talk sports as much, but I'd like to do a better job than what's currently being done. Lori is happy to see Maggie. Philadelphia Eagles fan said, I'm the only Philadelphia fan in my house. TJD Rose, all these damn Christmas commercials. You know what I'm about to do? I think I'm going to get a real Christmas tree this year. Just got to do it. Tedrick Jones, let's go Eagles. It should be one of those early channels, like 2 single digits or something. There we go. Deborah Kaiser, real Christmas trees are the best. I love the scent of pine. Love the scent of pine. Joe said, Chase, I will vote for you. All right. Chase Sr. for president. All right. Rain coming down at the Lynx. Second consecutive rain game. It's kind of unlucky. 47 degrees. Wind not really a factor, 5 to 10 miles per hour. It was a little bit of a factor against Kansas City on Monday. And the Philadelphia Eagles are going to kick this football away. Buffalo will get it first. Sick TV is a first-time Super Chatter. That's our first-time Super Chat today. Beer cheers. Jake Elliott going to kick it away. 2 yards deep into the end zone. It's going to go out of bounds. Buffalo. Touchback will take over at their 25-yard line. Let's go, Eagles. Get a big dub. Great teams don't have trap games. I know the 49ers are coming up next, but this is a big game against Buffalo. Josh Allen completing 69.5% of his passes. That is a career high. Buffalo in the all-whites. Eagles in the Kelly greens. Buffalo going to run it. James Cook tries to get the edge. Nowhere to go. Maximum gain of 1. Eagles rushing defense got gashed in the first half on Monday against Kansas City. And then they were much better against the run in that second half. Also aided by the fact that Kansas City tried to air it out a lot after halftime. Bills offense, 11th rush, 7th pass, 6 total. So don't let their 6-5 start mislead you. Josh Allen, screen pass. James Cook, he's going to pick up about 6-7 yards, and it's going to be a 3rd and short. The real ones know what to do. The new ones, anytime there's a 3rd down, we need you to type those 3s.
Let's go. Type those 3s, baby. First one of the day. Let's go. Let's go.
It's going to be a 3rd and 2 to be exact. Latavius Murray, short yardage back in for Buffalo to the right of Josh Allen. Eagles with the front 4. They're going to hand it off. Murray, he's going to get stood up. He's short. No gain. Eagles rushing defense shows up again. There was a little bit of a late blitz, so to speak, from Nicholas Morrow. And the Bills go 3 and out, forced to punt on their first drive.
Let's go. Tighten those 4s. Eagles going to get the ball back, baby.
That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. Britton Covey, been one of the best punt returners in the game, back to receive it. Eagles with a punt block formation right now. Bills get the punt away. Covey back to fetch it. It's going to be a fair catch at about the 17-yard line, and that's where Philadelphia will take over. 1,400 people watching live right now. Chip, let's go to the sub count for the first time to see how many subscribers we can pick up before this first Eagles snap. We are approaching 64,000 subscribers, and we're going to get there any moment now. So if you want daily Eagles shows, news, rumors, updates, analysis, all 22. When the Eagles made it to the Super Bowl last year, we were there covering this squad. Player interviews, hit that sub button right now. So with the rain trickling down in South Philadelphia, Eagles start this drive at their 18. Jack Stoll in motion. He's to the left of Jordan Mailata. Hurts is in the shotgun with DeAndre Swift to his left. Julio Jones, DeVonta Smith to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. Hurts takes the snap. He'll throw. He's going to get pressured from that right side without Lane Johnson, and he's going to have to throw the football away. So one pass in, one pressure on the Lane Johnson side. Jack Driscoll against Leonard Floyd got beat inside. That is not a good sign to start this game. Matt Dewberry saying, I look like $1 million after taxes? Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. 2nd and 10. Hurts in the gun. 4-man front for Buffalo. They send 4. Hurts once again will throw it. He tries to find time in the pocket. Then he has to throw it away. Nothing open downfield. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Bills went 3 and out. Well, the Eagles go 3 and out. And Chip, you already know a lot of Eagles fans are going to be like, Brian Johnson, you're not running the football. Because this is obviously a passing down as well. Empty set for Hurts. 3 receivers and a tight end to the right. 1 receiver to the left. Bills with an extra defender in the box. They only send 4. Hurts looking, buys time. He's going to try to run to his right, and he's going to throw it out of bounds once again. 3 throwaways for Jalen Hurts on 3 plays. Now the Eagles will have to punt it. So both teams go 3 and out to start this football game. Jack Driscoll somewhat struggled to hold up against Leonard Floyd, but really it was Gregory Rousseau against Jordan Mailata, but that's kind of a coverage sack. Hurts had a lot of time. Offensive line can only hold up for so long. Braden Mann out to boot it. The punt is away. It is going to be caught at the 23. And really good special teams coverage by Philadelphia, led by Sidney Brown, who makes the tackle. And we'll get another early look at this Eagles defense. Ebenezer Asefa. Hey, Chase, I'm back. What's up, Ebenezer? So we go to our first commercial break here. Our watch party today, already 9,000 people have tuned in, is presented by PrizePicks, by the way. I put together a few picks that I'm feeling really confident about, even after the Eagles offense went 3 and out. $100 deposit match, by the way, at prizepicks.com/CLNS. And make sure you use the code CLNS. This is the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. And producer Chip and I, we've been on a heater of late. A couple of our selections have been able to allow us to win real money. On Thanksgiving, I risked $5 to win $25 today. 4 picks, risking $5 to win $75. I like A.J. Brown more than 6 catches after he only had 1 last week. Jalen Hurts more than a half rushing touchdown. The brotherly shove could allow him to get that. Josh Sweat more than 0.25 sacks. And then Gabriel Davis more than 35.5 receiving yards. Now in the early going, it looks to be a defensive slugfest between Philadelphia and Buffalo. Rain is coming down. Wind not much of a factor. Both offenses going 3 and out on their first drives. but hopefully the offenses get going at some point. You got to get going with PrizePicks, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Easy and exciting daily fantasy sports. Link is available for all of you in the comment section of this video right now.
So 2 3 and out so far. Let's get the energy going here in the chat. Spam PHI if you want the Birds to win. Spam PHI. I'm giving shout outs right now. David, spamming Philly. Kane Angel wants the Birds to win today. Who else? Who else is in the chat? Let's go. Bird Gang Eagles. Allie's Whirling. Amanda. Go Birds. Slime. Ebenezer. Yeah, see, now it's coming in. Now it's coming. I see Jared. I see Life with the McIntyres. I see Lore. I see Shelly. Philly Eagles fan. Aaron Leby. Kenneth Jackson. Marlon Lewis. Bird Gang Eagles. Let's go, Birds, baby. Let's go.
All right, 1st and 10 Buffalo as we're back. Ball at the 32. Josh Allen will go under center now. Latavius Murray, the tailback. They're going to send a tight end, fullback, H-back in motion. They're going to try to run it to Latavius Murray. He's going to go right up the middle. Positive gain, worth about 5-6 yards. Eventually tackled by Zach Cunningham.
Still spamming those PHIs. I see Peter Thurman. What's up, Peter?
Real one, Peter, in the building. We had another 5 come in from Paul. We'll get to that after this drive here. Josh Allen under center, 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard Murray pickup. He puts a man in motion. Bills are going to run it again this time. They're going to run it to the right side. Johnson is going to pick up a 1st down. He got 2 more yards after the 1st down marker, and that's the first down of the game. So 1st and 10 for the Bills here. B-Doc, you're the highlight of our week being in the chat. Hope all is well, my guy. 1st and 10, ball at the 44 of Buffalo. Right on the wing of the Eagles, Kelly Green, outstretched Eagles logo. Josh Allen going to drop back to throw it. He's going to throw it into the flat to Shakir. Errant pass, incomplete, 2nd and 10. So with the Bills playing behind the sticks here, it's a positive start to this down sequence for this Eagles defense. Josh Allen now on the shotgun. Rain continues to come down. He's going to go empty here. 2 receivers to the right, 3 to the left, including the tight end. Allen, quick throw underneath. Dalton Kincaid. He's going to get tackled by Kevin Byard. How about the job that Byard did against Travis Kelce on Monday, but also the game that he had? Couple of pass breakups, interception in the red zone against Patrick Mahomes. That brings up a 3rd and 2. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. They're going to say it's a 3rd and 1, but a long one.
Let's go. Make some noise, baby. Make some noise.
Bills, number 1 in the NFL at converting 3rd downs when they're ranging from 1 to 3 yards. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Handoff. Latavius Murray. He gets stopped short of the sticks again. This time, Zach Cunningham. He's been active early. And it's going to be a 4th down and about a half yard. Josh Allen going to try to give the Eagles a dose of the brotherly shove. He gets close to the 1st down marker, but do they give him enough? I think they will by the nose of the football. So the Eagles getting a little dose of their own medicine there. Eagles did a good job defending it. Josh Allen 6'6", though, and he got it with a slight late push. Initially, though, Eagles' defensive line standing tall where the ball was. He just got down to the first down marker. So it's 1st and 10 for the Bills. Allen in the shotgun. 4 guys in the box for the Eagles. Another run, this time to Cook. Up the middle, slips. Gain of 2.5. Touchdown by Marlon Tupuolutu. Marauder X, a real one, been here since last year. Real one, roll call. Vendetta Records said pick 6 for the Birds coming. That would be fun. Make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, 500 likes at about the halfway mark of this first quarter. 2,000 people watching live. Allen in the shotgun. He's going to bring in James Cook. Diggs is to the near side. Eagles blitz. Zach Cunningham, free run at Josh Allen, but he dumps it off for Cook. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first down marker. Another 3rd and short coming up for this Eagles defense against this Bills offense.
Let's go, baby. It's 3rd down.
And I mentioned that Cook came into the backfield. Then he ran behind Josh Allen. And with the blitz coming, Allen dumped it off to the right. 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. Allen under center. Latavius Murray, their short yardage back in the game again. They're going to run it to Murray. This time he has a first down. He picked up 2. So another first down for the Bills here. Brandon Graham, by the way, just took the field for his 189th game. That was hard. With the Eagles, that now sets a franchise record, overtaking David Akers' former mark. Number 54, all-time Eagle, all-time Philadelphia sports legend, was a part of probably the biggest play in franchise history with the strip sack of Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. He's also number 4 all-time in sacks in franchise history. Pitch play to the left. James Cook, positive play once again as he gets the edge. He's dragged down by Nicholas Morrow, not before a gain of 5. Halo said, bruh, this is stressing. It is a little bit stressful. But can this Eagles defense force a field goal at this point instead of a touchdown?
That's all you can do. Bend but don't break.
Gabe Davis, by the way, 8 targets in his last 3 weeks. That's why I took him on PrizePicks. I think he's due for a solid game. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Eagles with the 4-man front. They send for Nolan Smith in the game. Allen going to throw it. James Cook. He beat Nicholas Morrow, but it looked like the pass was dropped on the wheel route out of the backfield. Did Morrow do anything to alter the catch here? No, that's a flat-out drop. Would have been a walk-in touchdown. So now it's 3rd down and medium.
Let's go!
Here's the stop that the Eagles need.
Type those 3s. Type those 3s.
6 yards to go for Buffalo. 9 rushes, 5 passes so far for them. Need to get just inside the 25. Josh Allen checking the play at the line. Play clock at 3. At 2, early movement on Buffalo. It's going to be a false start. With the play clock dwindling, Buffalo got a little antsy. They moved early. 5-yard penalty. That makes it a 3rd and 11. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat here on Eagles Now.
Let's go, baby. Keep typing those 3s. It's still 3rd down. Come on. Who's spamming those 3s? Let's go.
Shawnee Pitts, Kane Angel, Evil Eye, Emily M, Jonathan typing those 3s. There are 3 receivers to the right. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Murray flanked to his left. Now I think the Eagles may have jumped early, and they're going to blow it dead. Is it going to be another false start on the Bills? One official said it is, but I thought Jalen Carter jumped early. False start on Buffalo! That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. If you're not at the game, make noise right here. Best place to experience a game outside of being at the game.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again, baby. Come on.
This time, Deion Dawkins and the McGovern side, they flinched early. 3rd and 16. Allen in the gun. 3 to the right. 1 to the left. Drops back. He looks. He fires. Incomplete. No flags intended for Gabriel Davis. And now what does Buffalo do in these rainy conditions? Do they trot out the field goal unit? It'll be 55, 56, 57 yards from this spot. They might have to punt the football. Couple of flags ripping apart that successful Bills drive.
I mean, wouldn't that be a huge turnaround? We said earlier, just hold them to 3.
They are going to punt it.
They're not even going to get 3.
Martin going to come out to boot it. Britton Covey, the deep man. Obviously going to be a fair catch situation here. Covey, fair catch at the 11 or 12. Late flag comes in. I wonder who that's on. If that's on the Eagles, not ideal. Backs them up even more. Brian Doherty said the power of the chat. It's powerful. It's powerful. We're $196 in Super Chats away from a beer boot. Every 500 today, we're doing a beer boot. We're at 304 right now. See what the penalty is here. Face mask on Buffalo. This team is sloppy. Going to be a 15-yard penalty. Siren Neal, the cornerback, whistled for the flag. And Chip, we're closing in on another subscriber milestone here. I think that we can get there with this commercial break because it was Josh Jobe who had his face mask grabbed. 16 away from 64,000 subs. Once we get there, I'm giving you another beer cheers. If you want year-round and daily Eagles coverage, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Can we get the 64K? Oh my gosh, what a jump. That's 6 right there.
We're 10 away. We're 10 away.
We're 10 away. If you want insightful, informative, entertaining Eagles analysis from 2 guys who are from the Philadelphia area, hit that sub button. We're 9 away. 7 away. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to be 64K? Yay! Let's go. Cheers to the people. Cheers to the people. Ebenezer said, Chase, the Bills are choking so bad. Now it's up to the Eagles to take advantage here. They have started games so slow. 3 and out on the first drive. 3 throwaways from Jalen Hurts. Jack Driscoll not good in case you're just joining us.
No, no, no. And now we start the march to 65K, baby.
Peter Thurman, you, my man, are the best. Brian Doherty, a year sober on December 22. It's awesome. Good for you, man. Continue the good work. JB, always a slow in the mud match. Lamont Lancaster, best live show ever. Chip, we've got a lot of compliments today. I'm not sure what we did to the people.
I don't know. I guess we're just doing our thing.
Gavin Cooper, Chase, remember me? I remember all the real ones, my guy. Welcome back. SVG Glow, you're breathtaking. Stop it. JB, Buffalo can't win a South Philly mud match. Your boy Mouse, my birthday coming up in 4 days. Happy early birthday. Techno Eagle, if Chase reads this, the Eagles will win 27-10. All right.
There we go.
Now the Eagles' false start. Oh my gosh. Laundry on the field early at the link. Landon Dickerson whistled for the early movement there. Jalen Hurts completing 68.5% of his passes, second all-time for an Eagles quarterback. 1st and 15. Now the Eagles run it. DeAndre Swift, only a gain of about 3, tackled by Jordan Poyer, one of the Bills' captains. Justin Skinner tuned in from Fargo, North Dakota. Second and 12. Hurts takes the low snap. He throws over the middle. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith. It's because Chip is wearing his jersey. The first Eagles first down of the day. Type those ones and do it with the vengeance.
Go, Smitty.
Hurts let that throw rip right over the gut. Into the teeth of that Bills defense. Another carry. DeAndre Swift up the middle. He picked up 3, maybe 4 yards.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
2nd and 6 here for the Eagles. They gave Swift 4 yards. Bills giving up $110 on the ground this year. That's why I didn't love going 3 pass plays to start when you know Lane Johnson is out. Hurts in the gun. He moves Swift to his left. Play clock at 3. He gets the snap off. He's going to throw it once again. Looks to take a shot. Now he'll roll to the right. Buy some more time. And then he's going to think about throwing it, but then he runs out of bounds, and now it's going to be a loss of 3. So now that makes it a 3rd and 9 after it should have been a 3rd and 6.
Got to pick this one up here.
3rd and 9. Type those 3s. Hurts in the gun. Nolan Smith to the right. 2 receivers to the left. Hurts, deep drop, has all day. He's going to loft it deep downfield. Flag in the secondary. That has to be on Buffalo. Intended for A.J. Brown. That should be a first down for the Eagles here. It was thrown in the area of DeVonta Smith and A.J. Brown. It will be a defensive hold. And it's on former Eagle Rasul Douglas, who the Bills picked up in the lead up to the NFL trade deadline.
First down, Birds. Type those ones.
And it was Douglas who held DeVonta Smith, grabbed his arm coming out of the break. And it looked like that's where Hurts was trying to go with the ball. But A.J. Brown was in the area as well. 1st and 10 for the Eagles after the penalty. Again, not a spot foul, so the ball at the Eagles 44. Quez Watkins in motion. Welcome back. Hurts takes the snap out of the shotgun. He's going to keep it. Tries to go to the left edge, and he's just going to go down willingly after a pickup of about 1. Eagles go a little read option there. Hurts still rocking the brace on his left knee. Read the edge, thought maybe I could pick some yards up. Elected to not hand it off to Swift. Nine rushing touchdowns for Hurts this year, the most among quarterbacks. Ball at the 45. Hurts, quick throw to Smith to the right. Gets some blockers, but then he is stuck up by Carlos Hyde. For a moment there looked to be daylight for DeVonta Smith. And then he got tackled pretty hard to the ground by Hyde right there. Keith Jackson chiming in with the $5 super chat. Kenneth, I should say. And Kenneth is a first time super chatter. Anytime somebody sends in a first time donation, we give you a beer cheers. 3rd and 4, ball directly at midfield. Right on that old school Eagles logo. Hurts, the give, goes to Gainwell. He's going to be a yard shy if they give him the right spot of that first down marker. This is brotherly shove time right here. Nick Sirianni even says it's basically like when the downs reset, we're at 1st and 9. Eagles fans are saying go. Eagles going to sub in Albert Okwuegbunam and Jack Stoll. They are 13 of 17 on 4th down conversions this year. Can Philadelphia do it again? 2:20 and ticking in this first quarter. Eagles converting 94.7% of 3rd and 1 or 4th and 1 opportunities. The Bills jump off sides. That's going to be a penalty on Buffalo. Another one. Phillips bowled over Cam Jurgens. So the Eagles don't even have to run a play. A lot of explosion off the ball, but they didn't snap the ball. Encroachment. The Bills continue to unravel. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. My gosh, Jurgens took a lick right there. Hurts even went down too.
Just toying with him. Just toying with
Nick
him.
Sirianni, first down. Ball at the 42 of Buffalo. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. He takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Gainwell. He's going to step up in the pocket. He thinks about throwing. Plenty of real estate in front of him. Past the 30. He's going to slide down to the 26. Jalen Hurts is pumped up. Naysayers have said this week he can't run outside of the Philly special. He said, hold these right here and watch me. Love how he went through his progressions too. Stepped up in the pocket, kept his eyes up. Clear as day. There was plenty of grass in front of him. Ball at the 26. Handoff. Gainwell up the middle. Look at him go. Makes a man miss. Inside the 5 to the 3. Kenneth Gainwell out of a rocket ship right through the heart of that Bills defense. Eagles set up inside the 5. Eagles inside the PrizePicks red zone. Illegal hands to the face on Buffalo. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. First down Eagles. Type those ones. G Black. Hold my beer, Buffalo. Hold my beer, Buffalo. Hold my nuts, Buffalo. Hold my nuts, Buffalo. Approaching 1 minute left. Eagles set up nicely. Ball to 1.5. Eagles in the brotherly shove formation. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to churn his feet. He lunges forward. What's the call? He's in. Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts from about 1.5 yards, and the Eagles take the lead. Working right behind Landon Dickerson and Jason Kelce, and Buffalo can't stop it. This is the only team in the NFL that can run this play like this. Nearly 95% on 3rd and 1s and 4th and 1s this year because of the brotherly shove. No other team is close. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. The kick is up, and the kick is good. 7-0 Birds. 1:06 left here in this first quarter. And the Eagles draw first blood. For Philadelphia, that will go down officially as a 10-play, 73-yard drive, which spanned 5.5 minutes. And this came after Buffalo became unglued in Eagles territory, started committing all those penalties. Let's get back to your super chats here. By the way, show us those TDs in the chat. If somebody sends a $100 super chat, I'll show you my TDs, and I'll do a beer bong with no shirt on. Paul with the 5. Eagles need to win so I can wake up, drink my coffee, and hear Skip Bayless complain. Thank y'all for making and being a part of this channel MVP. He's one of our Super Chat MVPs, and he's a Bird's Nest Hall of Fame member. Kenneth Jackson, $5 Super Chat. Thank you for being a first-timer. And then Slider, 303, sliding into the Super Chat game. Touchdown, Eagles. Rocco Jason, 10th ever Super Chat. And this is pretty awesome here. You want to talk about fate? Rocco Jason, or Rocco Jason, one of the two. Here's $10 for that 10-play run to a touchdown and my 10th Super Chat. Everybody type 10s for Rocco Jason. Techno Eagle said, Chase, I told you if you read my message, we told you the chat is powerful, as Brian Doherty said earlier.
Spamming those 10s, baby.
Life with the McIntyres. I know you always do this, but taking your shirt off is too much. Yo, that's so sus. I will sell my body for money. Tig old biddies and big old titties from Maggie McGill. Yeah, Maggie. Cheers to the first timers. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Elliot NG said, if only Westchester Henderson football was as good as the Philadelphia Eagles. I went to Bayard Rustin, and they are as good as the Philadelphia Eagles. Henderson stinks. Nah, high school rivals. Thanks for watching from Westchester. That's where I'm from. So, cool that you're there and from there as well. All right, after the touchback, Bills resume offensively at their own 25-yard line. Tight end in the backfield with the back. Josh Allen fakes the handoff. He gets flushed. He rolls. He throws it over the middle to Murray. He's tackled right away by Bradley Roby. A pickup of 5. Solomon, you say stuff like that, you'll probably get banned from a lot of channels here. Not sure what the message there is all about. This channel is for everybody. No limitations. Josh Allen, 2nd and 5, goes through his progressions. He's going to throw it. Oh, what a great adjustment to the ball by Stefon Diggs, who comes down with it. Had to twist his body on the back shoulder. First down, Buffalo. Could be the final play of this first quarter. Little in and out route. Mixed up Kevin Byard. He got beat, but a great throw there from Josh Allen and a great catch from Stefon Diggs.
It's right where it had to be. Just right where it had to be.
Ebenezer, Chase, the Bills are playing dirty. I wouldn't say that. I mean, they're playing sloppy. Multiple penalties so far. I'm not sure why Kevin Byard, by the way, was on Stefon Diggs one-on-one. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
End of the first quarter here. 7-0 Birds. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles. BUF for the Bills. You know I'm spending my PHIs. You know I'm spending my PHIs.
I'm going to tweet out that Jalen Hurts touchdown, by the way. The brotherly shove gets the Eagles on top.
Bird Gang Eagles. Gaming with Cody. Aaron Leby, Marauder. Mr. T.
25 total touchdowns this year for Jalen Hurts. By the way, PrizePicks. That's the more than half rushing touchdown. So that goes down, that Eagles drive, 10 plays, 73 yards.
We got Slime spamming those PHIs. Alex Sanchez spamming it. Carter, I accidentally chose the Bills winning. All good, man. Just spam those PHIs. Make up for it. Make up for it. We got Gardy, Tashima, Daniel, Kalen. All got the birds in this one.
Just tweeted out that Jalen Hurts touchdown. For those of you who give me a retweet, we'll give you some shout-outs throughout the day. I'll put the link in the chat right now.
I'm seeing everyone. Gregory Gottschall, not your typical Leo. Wow, Mario Dak guy might be the first person I've seen to type Buffalo. Zane typing Philly. Amy. Of course, Andrew, Nathan. Go Birds! Go Birds!
Also, Jalen Hurts, the first quarterback with 10-plus rushing touchdowns in 3 straight seasons. 36 rushing touchdowns, the most ever for any quarterback in their first 4. So 1st and 10 for the Bills to start this second quarter. Empty set for Josh Allen. 3 receivers to the left. He looks to the right side. Pass caught. Diggs. Hit down by Zach Cunningham. Pickup of about 7 or 8. The Bills go empty again with Josh Allen here. Eagles only with 3 down linemen, and then Brandon Graham chiming in there as well. Allen will throw over the middle. Pass caught by Dalton Schultz. He gets smacked by Nicholas Morrow and Zach Cunningham, sandwiched in between those 2 defenders. Not before another first down, though, for the Bills. Already 22,000 people have joined us so far this afternoon. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and subscribe to the channel to support us. We appreciate you. Allen in the shotgun. Eagles show blitz. Bradley Roby is creeping. He's to the right of Haason Reddick. He drops back in coverage. Eagles send 4. Allen has to step up. He evades Nolan Smith. He has to pump. Then he gets pushed out of bounds by Bradley Roby. And as he's going out of bounds, he just chucks the football forward. So the Eagles nearly get a sack. It would have been Roby who got the credit for it. Great coverage downfield by the Eagles secondary. And did Allen get rid of this ball? He did. Right before he went out of bounds. Outside of the tackle box. It reached the line of scrimmage. So no penalty there on grounding. 9 rushes, 11 passes for Buffalo. That number now skewing more toward the pass this drive. Allen will throw underneath, and it's dropped by Diggs. Bradberry in coverage. The throw is a little bit high and away from Diggs. That brings up a
3rd down.
Get strong in the chat. Type those 3s. Big 3rd down for the Birds.
Let's go, baby.
Diggs heard footsteps.
Let's go. Make him hear you. Make him hear you in the chat. Come on.
With the rain coming down, the Bills are not in field goal territory. Buffalo, 1 of 4 on 3rd downs. Average yards to go at 5. This is a 3rd and 10. Allen, empty set. He has time. He's going to loft it downfield. Kevin Byard, coverage on Dalton Kincaid, but they're going to throw a late flag. Byard gets whistled. He got the hip of Kincaid, I thought. Holding on the offense. Oh, and holding on Byard. So penalties offset. We replayed 3rd down. So Chip was right, and I was right. We got 4 eyes on this game, baby.
Sweat definitely got held. It sucks. Oh, man.
So 3rd and 10. The Bills have not run it on this drive. That was their 7th pass. It doesn't count. So 6 passes so far on this drive. Type those threes. The chat is powerful. Allen in the shotgun. He's not empty. He has Murray to his right. Kincaid in motion. Allen takes the snap. He gets flushed. He's going to step up. He's going to try to run it. And he's going to get the first down. When you're 6'6", 240, you're difficult to bring down. Eagles realized that on that play. Nicholas Morrow stopped them probably, 2 yards shy? No, Zach Cunningham, 2 yards shy. And then as he tried to drag him down, Allen stayed on his feet. 3rd down conversion. Again, good coverage downfield for the Eagles. That's just Josh Allen making a play out of structure. What did I say before the game? You got to contain him. Latavius Murray, handoff. Gonna get stuffed. Loss of about a half yard. Bills playing behind the sticks right here. They're going to call it a 2nd and 10, but it's longer than that. For fantasy owners who have Josh Jacobs, he just had a breakaway touchdown, 63 yards to the crib against Kansas City. The Raiders up 14-0 on the Chiefs. Ball at the 33.5. Josh Allen by his lonesome in the backfield. He's going to point out the coverage for Philly. He takes the snap, looks left, quick throw, incomplete. And that'll bring up another 3rd down. That pass intended for Shakir again. He knew that the blitz was coming, so he got rid of it quickly, but it was a bad throw into the dirt. Looked like Donovan McNabb back in the day. Little worm burner.
There we go, baby. 3rd down. Let's
Type
go.
those threes.
Let's go.
Get
Type
a stop.
those threes.
Get a stop. Type those threes. 3rd down conversions of 8+ yards today. Buffalo 1 of 2. They picked up a 3rd and long right before this down sequence because of Josh Allen's legs. Eagles with a stunt up front. Pass underneath. Kincaid. Tackled by Kevin Byard. Minimal gain. Byard continues to ball. Just great work last week against Travis Kelce and so far against Kincaid. He's really looked a lot more comfortable coming out of the bye week. He didn't bite on the Kincaid fake. Buffalo going to have to kick it now. Tyler Bass, 16-19 this year, long of 54. This one from 48 on the right hash. Wind blowing from right to left. The kick is up, and he sneaks it inside the left upright. 7-3 ball game here. So Bass connects. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. Type F Buff in the chat. Our watch party, Eagles Now by Chat Sports, is sponsored by PrizePicks. $100 deposit match. This is the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. And you get a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. Daily fantasy sports made easy. And you look at my picks so far. I got a little quadsome. Jalen Hurts, more than a half rushing touchdown. Check it off. We need A.J. Brown to get going. More than 6 catches. None so far. Josh Sweat, more than 0.25 sacks. Eagles have not gotten to Josh Allen yet. Quick pass game for Buffalo. And then Gabriel Davis, more than 35.5 receiving yards. He's done nothing the last few games, but I think Buffalo needs him to get going. They understand that. So the link is in the chat right now, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Get signed up right now. Jackie Chumley. Dirty clothes and runny nose. That's the way the Buffalo goes. Is that from you or is that from somebody else? That's pretty funny. Here's our Super Chat menu, and we can get funny here on the show if we get a little bit crazy. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. $20 gets you 2 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 5. $100 gets you 10. $200 gets you 20. $300 gets you 30. So this is our raffle item. It is a Kelly Green Eagles flag. It's game used here on Eagles Now as I drape myself in it. That is the raffle item. Our Super Chat MVP item is a signed Deshaun Jackson autographed Kelly Green jersey. That will go to the largest individual Super Chat. Every $500 that we get is a beer boot. And over the next 2 minutes, let me cue this up for the people. Over the next 2 minutes, if you send in a $50 Super Chat, I'm doing another shotgun, and you get 10 raffle tickets instead of 5. Clock starts right now. We'll do that for a 50. Dragon pointing out that the Raiders are up on the Chiefs 14-0. It is a crazy result. Update the scoreboard from Melinda. It is updated. It's a 7-3 ball game, as you can see right below me. And Alameda Zacchaeus, a fair catch on the kick at the 5-6 yard line. So that'll be a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25.
We just surpassed 700 likes on the stream.
Let's get to 1,000 before halftime.
Yeah, let's keep it going.
First and 10 for the Eagles after the touchback here. Hurts is in the shotgun. He fakes the handoff. Deep drop. Flush to his left. He's running for his life. Tried to get it to Julio Jones, but not enough arm strength there. Eagles' offensive line has continued to struggle early in this game against a Buffalo team that we previewed during our pregame show is second in the NFL in sacks. $20 seconds left on our 2-minute Super Chat shot clock. $50 gets you 10 raffle tickets and a shotgun. Second and 10. Hurts fakes the handoff. He's going to throw it. It gets tipped up, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 30. Hurts tried to sling it sidearm into the slot. It gets tipped up and intercepted. 20th takeaway for the Bills, tied for second most in the NFL this year. Tipped up by Floyd. And then picked off by Bernard. So the Eagles give it away, and now Buffalo takes over in position where they can put some points on the board here. Kind of unlucky. There's nothing you can really do.
Yeah, just unlucky.
Martian Lynch saying we are always a second-half team. That is true. Ball to 29. That's where Buffalo takes over. Can the Eagles get a turnover back? Pitch play to the left. Going to be a flag on the play. First down, Bills. But even though Johnson picked up 15, I think it's coming back. Another penalty, this time on Connor McGovern, as the Bills have been off-penalized in this game. And that wipes away a first down. The hold was on Jordan Davis. First and 20 now. 7 penalties, 47 yards on the Bills. Only 1 for 5 for the Eagles. Ball at the 39 now. Loss of 10. Allen in the gun. 3 to the right. He looks that way. Then he dumps it off for Cook. Tackle by Reed Blankenship. Good tackle in space toward that far sideline. Second and long. Only a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards there. Reed Blankenship was complimented heavily by Sean Desai this week. made a couple of really big open field tackles that could have led to monster plays for Kansas City on Monday night. Words of wisdom, a $2 super chat. Bills Mafia places a hit on Hurts. Words, thanks for that too. We'll pop that up here on the screen in a moment. Josh Allen in the gun. He brings Diggs into the slot. He's guarded by Bradley Roby. Allen fakes the handoff, throws it underneath. Cook, tackled by Roby, who moved off of Diggs to make the stop. Ball to the 29-28-yard line. It's another third down.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Hold him. Gotta hold him. Gotta hold him. Why not get a sack? Push him out of field goal range again.
Cook already has 4 catches. He dropped what would have been a walk-in touchdown a little bit earlier. Under 10 to go here in this second quarter. If you're just joining us, Hurts off a deflection, picked off. Buffalo. Ball at the 28. Kincaid in motion. Byard follows him. Allen drops back, pressured, moved off his spot. He's going to throw, and he has his target to the 10. It's Gabe Davis, who just caught that football before it hit the grass. And that's why in the pregame show I talked about the importance of keeping Josh Allen contained in between the tackles. When he can get outside like that, those are the types of plays that he can make. It's 1st and goal Bills. Ball at the 9. Diggs and Davis to the right. Kincaid and 2 receivers to the left. Allen in the gun. Play clock at 2. Going to be a quarterback draw. He's going to run it right up the middle, and he's in for the touchdown. A staple play for Jalen Hurts is also a staple play for Josh Allen, and the Bills take the lead. 8th rushing touchdown for him. 2nd most among quarterbacks behind Jalen Hurts. Designed quarterback draw the entire way. Took the snap out of the gun, did that fake look right, sees departed. Got some help from an offensive lineman. Bills coming out for the extra point. 4-play, 29-yard drive. So the Hurts pick results in a Josh Allen rushing touchdown. Extra point is good. Words of wisdom with the 2, being his normal troll self. Words, good to see you. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving with the fam. Break in action, but we don't take any breaks here on the stream. No, sir.
Just surpassed 64,000 subs. Making our way to 65K. We're already up to 64,143 now. Can we get to 64,200 during this break? Can we get there? I'm drinking for every sub we get during this commercial break here. There we go. We're 49 away from 64,200.
Shout outs earlier to those of you who gave me a retweet on Twitter on the brotherly shove. Piper Ainsworth, Maggie McGill, BJ Wanlin, Sinai, Trey, Ernesto, Smitty So Good, Taylor D, Aaron Levy, and Andrew Nathan. Thanks for the love there on social media. Nicholas, being a fraud, said don't forget to unsubscribe after the stream.
Now, why would you do that, Nicholas?
You don't have 64,000 subs for no reason. I think we've done a good job building up the channel here. So don't unsubscribe.
Woo!
Techno Eagle said they missed a false start. I didn't see that.
Man, we're picking up subs.
Look at this number.
Woo!
64,167 and counting. Now up to $1.68. $1.69. Very nice. Let's get to 800 likes on the way. Oh, yeah. That one coming in from Emily. We're 48 away.
On the way.
Buddy Moles, I think Chase is confused. I'm not confused at all. I just do my job and I reach millions of people every single month. So if I was confused, I wouldn't be able to have success, I don't think, right?
Seems like you're a little bit confused, buddy.
Yeah.
We keep picking up subs.
Tamar Bowles, best watch party for football. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
What up, Greg? Not worried at all?
I love it. I love the confidence, Greg.
I like it.
Isaiah Pacheco scored a touchdown for Kansas City. If you have him in fantasy, it's 14-7 Raiders. So, working off of the Jalen Hurts interception, Eagles down by 3. And they're going to start this drive once again at the 25. 1st and 10. Albert Okwuegbunam in motion from left to right. Hurts is under center. He puts Swift in motion as well. Handoff will now go to Boston Scott. Up the middle. First down, Eagles. Good to see Boston Scott getting involved in a game not against the New York Giants. Move those chains, type those ones. And the mighty midget, a gain of 10 on his first carry of the day. Hurts in the gun, 2 to the right. A.J. Brown, the lone receiver, near side to the left. Hurts going to change the play at the line. Play clock at 4, at 3, at 2, at 1. He gets the snap off. He looks left. He's going to dump it off to Boston Scott, who drops the football coming out of the backfield. So one good play for Scott, one bad play. Even if he caught that, I'm not sure how much he would have been able to run after the catch. Bills had it well defended. It was the check down after Hurts went through his progressions there. Yeah, the AFC playoff picture is crazy. Right now, the Jags in the top spot. To start the day, the Dolphins were in the top spot. They didn't even play today. They played on Friday, and they dropped out. Hurts in the gun. Pitch play out to the left, to the perimeter. Boston Scott breaks the tackle. Pickup of 4. 3rd and medium upcoming for this Eagles offense. Two rushes, 14 yards for Scott. And can the Eagles convert here down by 3? On 3rd down conversion so far, 0 of 2. Average yards to go in those spots, 6 yards. Play clock at 3. Hurts takes the snap in the nick of time. He gets moved off his spot again. He's going to run right, and he's going to throw out of bounds. Kenneth Gainwell, the intended target. Eagles going to have to punt it once again. So 1 first down, and then Eagles go 3 plays, and they have to bring out Braden Mann to boot it away. Jack Driscoll continues to be a problem matched up against Leonard Floyd. You had Von Miller kind of collapsing the pocket a little bit, working on Jordan Mailata. The coverage downfield by Buffalo has been very good. And I agree. Nobody's really been open downfield. Braden Mann takes the snap. The punt is away. It's a good one. All the way back to the 10. Sidney Brown making his second special teams tackle today. The rookie 3rd-round pick out of Illinois making his impact felt with the 3rd unit. And now we go to another commercial break. Eagles defense coming back on the field.
We're just 4 likes away from 800. We're trying to get to 1,000. We got 2,600 people here. Only 797 likes.
Yeah, let's get to 1,000 likes before halftime. Totally doable here.
Definitely doable.
1,000 likes before halftime. That's easy money for the most passionate fans in all of sports. If you're enjoying the show, like the video. It's funny that Bills fans are in the chat because they don't have their own live stream that they can go to because nobody outside of Buffalo really cares about that team. Nicholas, better commentator than the official broadcast. I'm so humbled.
Thank you.
Thank you. 1,000 likes before halftime. Come on. Can we get to $400 in super chats before halftime? If we do that, we'll stay live for a halftime show. We're at 323 right now. And let's do this. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat, another 50% off deal, $100 super chat, I'll shotgun another beer, and you get 20 raffle tickets to win our Kelly Green Eagles flag. You got to do it within 2 minutes. You'll also become a member of the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame.
20 raffle tickets.
20 raffle tickets for a $100 super chat.
$100's also the number to beat right now for the Deshaun Jackson Kelly Green jersey.
Louisa Red, I live in Australia, the only broadcast I've got. We love our Aussies down under. My dad grew up in Melbourne, cousins still live there. So, Australia, close place to our heart.
So we actually have now surpassed 900 likes. Let's get to 1,000 right now.
Let's get to 1,000 right now. Let's get to 1,000 right now. 50 seconds into the 50% off deal.
Alexis Fitzpatrick, can I do the shotgun also? Of course.
Of course you can, Alexis.
Keep liking the video. You want the Birds to win. We're at 927.
Jalen Hurts has 19 passing yards on 9 attempts. That is not a good yards per attempt or a yards per completion number. That's simple math. Not your typical Leo! $20 super chat. It's about time to drown these Buffalo Bills fans out of the chat with that 20 piece. On the board for the raffle. Thank you for that. Bills, ball at the 5. Must have been a penalty on that return. They're going to run it. James Cook, he's swallowed up at the 2. A contingent of Eagles defenders there to make the stop. Jalen Carter slow to get up. Him and Jordan Davis able to burst right through the line. And then Nicholas Morrow, Jalen Carter, their first 2 to get to Cook. Jalen Carter remains down, or Jordan Davis is down. So we'll monitor his status here. Let's throw up the Super Chat menu again there, Chip. If you want to send in a tip, a Super Chat to the show, it goes a long way in supporting what we do so that we can continue to give raffle tickets away, so that we can continue to give you coverage every day and make this the best place to experience a game outside of being at the actual game. So not your typical Leo, just got 2 raffle tickets for a $20 Super Chat, an opportunity to win our Eagles Kelly Green flag here. $50, 5 raffle tickets, $100 gets you 10. I'll keep that offer going. Somebody sends in a $100, I'll give you 20 raffle tickets. And every $500 that we get, we're doing a beer boot. We're at 343 right now. We got to get the 400 to stay live for our halftime show. Can we get the 500 before halftime? Don't be scared. Let's go. And go Birds.
Go Birds!
Here's the beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot. We're giving away an autographed Deshaun Jackson Kelly Green jersey today during the stream. The number to beat, a $100 super chat. Jalen Carter, it was him who's down, so CBS was wrong. Isn't going to the injury tent. He's just standing on the sideline, stretching around other defenders. So good news there with Jalen Carter as we get some real-time updates
Maybe just a cramp. Good news there. No, a few Bills fans here. F Buffalo.
Luke Branham, what source is that? I'm seeing different. Can't reveal my sources, bro. Shout out to JJ Allman for watching the show. He sent me a photo of him watching the program on Instagram. Saw the interaction from our boy Olling on Instagram as well. And Jalen Carter is stretching on that sideline, so my source was right. 2nd and 13 for Buffalo in the shadows of their own goal line. Ball at the 2 here. Allen takes the snap. He's going to throw it underneath. Latavius Murray bottled up. Gain of 4 or 5. And it'll be 3rd and 7.
Type those threes in the chat.
Original Profender Tony Devine enjoying the show from Italy. How about it? Brandon, yes, we will do a Venmo 50-50. You want to pop up the L3 and then we can get to that after this drive, which is hopefully right now. Bills 3 of 7 on 3rd downs. Ball at the 8. Allen will throw it. All day to throw. He has a man wide open, and it's going to be caught. It was Shakir who opened up downfield. Josh Allen had to rip that throw in the rainstorm, and Shakir got by James Bradberry, who stopped running. And this Eagles pass rush, not able to get home yet, so Allen had a clean pocket. Just had to throw it down that far sideline. Now Fletcher Cox is down with an injury. So the Bills, they were as deep as their own 2-yard line. And after that big throw from Allen to Shakir, it's another 3rd down conversion, another 1st down. And any thought of a potential safety, big play, out of the window. Nick Sirianni now coming onto the field. Fletcher Cox will walk off, but he is limping, favoring his left side. .5:30 left in this second quarter, by the way. Eagles will get the ball after halftime. 21 likes away from 1,000. 2 more Venmos coming in. Brandon, I just saw that come in. The pot is up to $20. We'll push that a little bit more, and we'll do that after our postgame show. Ball to 39. So a big gainer there to Shakir. Bills will run it. Cook. Zach Cunningham tackling him around the neck. 2nd and 9.
Got to get a stop here. No points. No points.
Marlon Tupuolutu is in the game. He's playing defensive tackle. Milton Williams was in concussion protocol all week, and now Fletcher Cox out. Now the Bills did try to run it up the gut. Nothing doing. Cook has 5 rushes, 7 yards. Josh Allen having a lot of success through the air. Fakes the handoff to Diggs. He's going to throw it deep downfield, and it's off the hands of Kincaid, who then got hit by James Bradberry. 3rd and 9. Can the Eagles get a stop here? Kincaid was open, but the throw beyond the reach of Kincaid, and then James Bradberry with a good hit. Made a play on the ball. Type those threes. Or if you want to reverse the bad juju because typing the threes hasn't worked, type stop.
Spam stop. Spam stop.
I'm typing stop. Empty set for Allen. Eagles send 4. They have some twists up the middle. Allen over the middle. Incomplete. Any flags? No flags. Darius Slay in coverage. And it was sticky coverage as he brings out the Dikembe Mutombo. It was Trent Sherfield who broke inside. Now the Bills will punt. Chip, we love these situations. 4:27 left, 3 timeouts. You're down by 3, and you get the ball after recess. High snap. Bills get the punt away. Britton Covey, the deep man, goes to his knees to take that punt at the 19-yard line. So not a bad punt there for Buffalo. And what do we have to do for this Eagles offense to get going? Justice Baca, let's go Cowboys. I mean, Bills. Thank you for the $2 donation. We do appreciate that. If you want to send me a Venmo for the 50-50 raffle, we will do this during our post-game show. $10 is the buy-in, and this is different from the raffle with the Kelly Green flag. The Super Chats are the Kelly Green flag raffle. The Venmo's an opportunity for you to win a lot of money. The more entries that we get, the more money that you can win. $10 buy-in. We handle it all via Venmo. We've given away hundreds of dollars to our viewers and subscribers. At Chase_Senior is the Venmo name. There's also a QR code on the screen right now that you can scan so that you can get your payment in. 1 Venmo equals 1 horse. We're going to decide this via a horse race. So far, the pot is up to $30. Pot is up to $30 so far. Parker from Earth, give the ball to DeAndre Swift. Hurts has 18 passing yards on 9 attempts. I'm really trying to establish that run because what the Eagles are doing right now ain't working. Fletcher Cox starting to walk very slowly toward the tunnel. So that's another injury on top of the Lane Johnson injury.
Eagles getting the ball back. What's going to happen on this drive? I want to see those TDs. Go down the field, get 7 before halftime. Dave Wolf sees a touchdown coming. Go Birds touchdown. Nicholas, Aaron Leby, Jared, all saying touchdown. Bambi says punt. Boo!
If somebody sends in a $100 super chat, we're going to up it to 50 raffle tickets. You have until the end of the first half to get that in. Until the end of the first half, $100 gets you tied for the jersey. That's the Deshaun Jackson autographed Kelly Green. And we'll give you 50 raffle tickets for a $100 super chat. Footage of Fletcher Cox walking into the tunnel, into the locker room. He is moving very slow and gingerly. The Bills, 35 offensive plays to the Eagles, 19. Doubling up on time of possession as well. Eagles going to run it to DeAndre Swift. That right side, that's the side without Lane Johnson this game. Only a pickup of 1. Eagles, punt, touchdown, interception, punt so far on their first 4 drives of this half. Very reminiscent, Chip, of what happened on Monday night.
Slow start. Second half came out much better. But I'd like to see him pick it up right here. Get something going.
Now, the rain is coming down, and it's rained for 2 consecutive games. So I'm not going to freak out about the Eagles' offense struggling in bad conditions, but they're struggling again. Second consecutive game as Hurts, he's going to keep it. He's going to try to run up the middle. He gets tackled by A.J. Epinesa, as well as Gregory Rousseau. Fletcher Cox, questionable with the groin, by the way. It's the day of the groin. And he just kind of pulled up lame. Non-contact injury. So Lane Johnson wakes up with the groin injury. Fletcher Cox suffers one. It's 3rd and 10. I hate the last 2 play calls. You run to the side of Jack Driscoll, and then you run up the middle with Hurts. 3rd and 10. Hurts will throw it. Underneath, A.J. Brown. Minimal gain. Eagles fans booing right now because it's almost as if they punted before even punting. And now they're going to give the ball back to Buffalo. Opportunity for Josh Allen in this passing game to keep it moving. And add points on the scoreboard, already up 10-7. A.J. Brown, 2 targets, 1 catch, 5 yards. The punt from Braden, man, he is so much better than Aaron Siposs. It's taken by Shakir. Minimal return on the punt. He gets pushed out of bounds. Buffalo, 3 timeouts, 2:10 left. Eagles get the rock after the break. The Chiefs just tied the game with the Raiders at 14-14. Justin Watson with the touchdown catch. So that game's a good one. Elsewhere in this late afternoon slot, Denver up 14-6 on Cleveland. And the Rams 21-8 leading at halftime over the Cardinals. 3 games on Thanksgiving, 1 on Black Friday, so the slate a little bit lighter here today. Buffalo starts this drive at their own 33. Josh Allen, he'll throw it over the middle, incomplete, intended for Gabe Davis. Good coverage there from James Bradberry, 2nd and 10. Jared Minton, first-time Super Chatter. Any first-time Super Chatters, we're giving you a beer cheers. He's got the Kelly Green jersey on as well. First time Super Chatter.
Nice jersey. That's clean.
Diggs in motion from right to left. He's on the Bradberry side. Allen with Cook to his left. He'll throw it toward Diggs, tackled immediately by Bradberry. Still an opportunity if the Eagles get a stop here to get the ball back before halftime with an opportunity to put points on the board. That's going to be the 2-minute warning. 1:58 left and a 3rd and medium coming up. Tamar Bowles, $5 Super Chat. I don't like this offensive coordinator. He has no creativity. I think that everybody's always going to find a way to complain about coordinators for any fan base on any team. Got off to a little bit of a rocky start, did Brian Johnson this year. Eagles were bad in the red zone, but they have turned into a very good red zone offense the last few weeks. In fact, they've been converting red zone trips into touchdowns about 79% of the time. That's number 1 in the NFL during that time frame. I think that the offensive struggles due in part a little bit the last 2 weeks due to the conditions, it being rainy. Gregory Gottschall, $2 Super Chat, and he is a first-time Super Chatter. Cheers. Now, Tamar Bowles, dude, look at what he did that last possession. I agree. I called it out right away. I said I hated that sequence. Doesn't mean he's a bad offensive coordinator. I think he's done a good job this year. Matthew Flores, hoping that the defense bails him out. Jerpy Sports, what's up, Jerpy? We are at 354 in Super Chats right now. So that means that we're 146 away from a beer boot. We do that every $500 today. And we're 46 away from just 400. Can we get there so that we can stay live during halftime? Keep us live.
Keep us live. Keep us live. Keep us live.
And for the rest of the half, 50% off our Super Chat menu chip. Let's pop it up real quick. For the rest of the half, 50% off our Super Chat menu. And I did say, if we got $100 super chat, I would give you 50 raffle tickets. So outside of that, 50% off until the end of the first half. Big third down coming up here for this Eagles defense. Can they get off the field? Hurts is 3 of 10 for 24 yards. Josh Allen, 14 of 23, 126. One rushing touchdown each. Both teams with 3 timeouts. It's a 3rd and 6. Diggs in motion. Slay is following him now. Allen looks left. He pumps. He steps up. He nearly gets sacked, and then he throws it and finds Diggs. First down, Buffalo. Good job by Allen to remain tough in the pocket. Haason Reddick got a hand on him. But Allen steps up, finds Diggs, who got free. Now Buffalo knocking on the doorstep for some points. Ball at the 40+. Allen in the gun. Eagles blitz. He throws quick. Right side. Caught. Kincaid. Gain of 8. Kai. Never said 1,000 likes for a beer bong. Did you say that? I didn't. $201 total yards for Buffalo. 85 for the Eagles here. Four catches, 24 yards for the rookie Kincaid. Ball at the 32. Allen will drop again. Little shimmy shoulder fake. He goes near side. Gabe Davis all the way down to the 6. That's his second catch. Now Buffalo inside the PrizePicks red zone. Byard in coverage there. And Byard kind of broke inside toward Kincaid. That allowed Davis to go toward the sideline. 2 catches, 44 yards for him. And Buffalo's going to call a timeout. We had Gabe Davis more than 35.5 receiving yards, so you can check that off again as well. We still need A.J. Brown more than 6 catches. He has 1. And Josh Sweat at least a half sack. 5 to win 75.
They got to get A.J. going in the second half. Got to.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, this Eagles offense has kind of been inept the last 2 weeks, and that's come when A.J. Brown has been shut down. Dennis Designs. First time we're seeing Dennis in the chat. More nail-biting BS. It's never easy. We know that. And Davis was inbounds, by the way. They took a look real quick. 162 total yards of offense this quarter for Buffalo. 19 for the Eagles. Ball at the 7. Allen, handoff. Cook, right side. Tackled at the 3. 2nd and goal now. Tackled by Zach Cunningham. We've seen one quarterback have no issues in throwing it with the rainy conditions in Josh Allen. Hurts has looked uncomfortable. I think a lot of that, though, he knows on that right side, Jack Driscoll's getting beat time and time again. Timeout Eagles. That's their first. Clock stops at 1:33.
So clearly they want to be aggressive. Try to put some more points up before the half. So now hopefully you can hold them to 3. Question is, would Buffalo go for it? Being so close to the end zone.
Ball at the 3. Allen in the gun. Cook to his right. Shakir in motion. Bradley Roby follows him. He joins the side with Diggs. Allen rolls out. He's going to get sacked. Ball out. Ball out. Haason Reddick. He's the one who sacked Allen all the way at the 16. Allen's jersey is ripped up. Josh Allen is complaining like Patrick Mahomes did last week and every week, but he got thrown down. Reddick got by Gabe Davis, and he threw him down. Allen is trying to say that he got rid of it. And I think Allen may have gotten rid of it. And let's see what the call is going to be here. Huge play here. And a huge call.
I thought they had called it a fumble live.
Officials are gathering. Let's see what they say here. It could be intentional grounding. Ball did not reach the line of scrimmage. Intentional grounding on Buffalo. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. So that is reviewable to see if the ball reached the line of scrimmage. And that's going to be a sack. Or no, it's not going to be a sack for Reddick. Josh Sweat complained about this last week. There was no receiver in the area. He was out of the tackle box, but the ball didn't even get close to reaching the line of scrimmage. So now it's going to be 3rd and goal. If the Eagles give up a touchdown here, it is an absolute disaster. 1:30 left. Eagles with 2 timeouts. You get off the field here, might have an opportunity to put points on the board before the break. Eagles fans on their feet. A lot of them wearing parkas. Clock will start on the snap, so that helps out the Eagles here. And now the Bills break the huddle finally. Ball back to the 16. It's a goal-to-go situation here. We saw craziness with Alabama-Auburn last night on a goal-to-go situation at the end of that game. Hopefully something similar doesn't happen here. Officials gathering again. Now the officials break. Here we go. Type those threes. It's 3rd and goal for Buffalo at the 16-yard line. Allen empty set. He's going to throw down the seam, incomplete. Eagles are going to get off the field here. And with the rain coming down, no field goal is easy. He wanted to go to Trent Sherfield. Allen threw it inside. Sherfield just kind of kept outside. He was defended by Eli Ricks. So now the Bills will bring out Tyler Bass once again. He's 1 of 1. He made it from 48. No win currently. From the right hash. Oh, it's blocked! No good! Eagles special teams comes through! And the Eagles offense will get the ball back with 2 minutes.
Let's go!
No good! Let's see what happened here. Snap was fine, hold was fine. And it was Jalen Carter who blocked the field goal. Everybody type 98.
Let's go, Jalen.
Jalen Carter got the mid up, having an impact offensively and on special teams as well. As Jake Reitman would say, that's a third of the game. No, it's not. He grabbed his jersey. Didn't grab inside. He didn't grab the inside of the shoulder pad, Coop. He grabbed his jersey. That's why the jersey was ripped. Yes, the jersey doesn't rip if you grab the shoulder pad. Am I right? Ball at the 24. Hurts is in the shotgun. He takes the snap. Eagles have done nothing in this second quarter. He's going to throw it to Brown. Makes a man miss. And Brown going to go out of bounds after a gain of 9. Seriously, though, how can it be a horse collar if the jersey is ripped? Eagles have trailed at halftime the previous 3 games. They won all 3. Second time in team history they've done that. It's a 2nd and 1 now. Good to see A.J. Brown get involved. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw it once again. He steps up, room to run. He's going to try to make one man miss. He does. Dodges to the outside. Another first down, Eagles. Type those ones.
The Eagles can take the lead going into half. With how terribly the offense is played, they can take the lead. Come on.
Just tweeted out that Jalen Carter blocked field goal. Bills show blitz. They haven't sent a lot of pressure so far today, and the Eagles fumble it. Miscommunication at the snap between Hurts and Gainwell. Hurts tried to hand it off to him late. Now Buffalo has the football, ball at the 35. Unbelievable. And unacceptable. Second turnover for the Eagles in this first half. And just a miscommunication. Hurts tried to give it to Gainwell late. And because Gainwell didn't get the ball initially, he tried to pass protect. Hurts saw the blitz late. That's why he tried to hand it off to Gainwell. Another Eagles turnover. Ball at the 36. Allen takes the snap. Throw underneath. Incomplete. Tried to rifle it into Murray at short range.
Just unreal. Such a sloppy game. Had a chance and just...
Ball at the 36, 2nd and 10 now, 1:01 left. Allen takes the snap, looks left, looks right, now he's going to run. Plenty of room to run, all the way to the 20. Tackled down at the 17. Buffalo with 2 timeouts left. They score a touchdown here. That is a massive momentum switch in this game. Bills call their second timeout, so they have 1 remaining. Eagles offense simply today cannot get out of their own way.
It's unacceptable stuff. Just sloppy. It can't happen.
Ball at the 17. Allen in the gun. 49 ticks left. He's looking. Throws it underneath to Murray. Good tackle in space by Blankenship. Flag on the play. Pouring in Philadelphia. And it's going to be a holding on Buffalo. So the Bills off penalized, but Eagles haven't been able to take advantage here today.
Josh Sweat has been held 2 or 3 times today. Just got bear hugged by Deion Dawkins.
10 penalties, 75 yards for the Bills. 1 for 5 for the Eagles. 1st and 20. Allen, quick throw. Over the middle. It's caught. Kincaid down to about the 15. 1 timeout left for the Bills. It's pouring in Philadelphia. 2nd and 6. They spot it at the 13. Allen looks left, throws right, back of the end zone, intended for Davis, incomplete. Now would be a good time for an Eagle sack. It's 3rd and 6. You go down 13-7 into the locker room, you still feel like you're in the game. Don't let Kenny Gainwell go on his phone at halftime. The fumble was charged to Hurts, which I believe is the right decision. Third and 6. Empty set for Allen. Kincaid in motion from right to left. Allen looking, fires. Ball is caught, and it's a touchdown, Buffalo. Somehow Allen fit that ball in a very tight window to Diggs, and the Bills extend their lead. Just like last week, Eagles are going to be down most likely 10 going into the break. Diggs was in the slot, and I don't even know how Josh Allen fit that ball in there, but he did. Diggs made the sliding grab, and it's going to be a touchdown. Ball is right at the goal line. Very tight window. And again, Josh Allen, no issues throwing the ball in this rain. Hurts really struggling to throw it in the rain. So an extra point away from this game being 17-7, which was the identical score last week.
I mean, you're not going to play good teams playing how you are on offense right now.
Yeah, you can't beat teams when you turn it over twice in the first half. That's a quality team that's desperate for a win. When you can't sack the quarterback, but when you're playing like this offensively as well. Touchdown's going to hold. So Buffalo, that's 14 points off of Philadelphia turnovers. Extra point is good. 17-7 the score.
And even though the Eagles, I see some people in the chat, been a good second half team, you shouldn't have to rely on that or hope for that. Just get off to better starts, and you don't put yourself in the position where you need to come back from down 10 at halftime. Especially in these conditions. When it's clear that the passing game right now for the Eagles is not really working.
Man, it is absolutely pouring. There's rain in the forecast next week for Niners Eagles as well.
Oh.
So Jalen Hurts is going to kneel this out, and the Eagles are going to get booed going into the locker room at halftime. Don't tell Greg Popovich. According to Greg Popovich, Eagles fans aren't allowed to boo in this spot. But when their team plays as shitty as they did, that is a boo-worthy first-half performance. Eagles down by 10. Now, a lot of times this year, they've been able to fight back and maintain composure. But if the rain continues to come down like this, Eagles offense has done nothing so far in this game. Jalen Hurts, 46 passing yards in the first half last week, 33 today. 2 lowest of his career. Yeah, he's played a bad game. Hurts' official numbers: 4 of 11, 33 yards, no touchdowns, 1 pick. Passer rating of 7. That ain't good. 7 carries, 22 rushing yards, average of 3.1. 1 touchdown, 1 fumble. Chiefs have taken the lead on the Las Vegas Raiders, 21-14. So that's 21 unanswered for Kansas City. So halftime numbers here. In the driving rainstorm, Josh Allen still 19 of 32. He threw it 32 times in the rain in that first half for 209 yards. His size, his arm strength, the ability to control the ball with big hands, that's allowed him to have success through the air, especially on third down against this Eagles team. He's got the 1 touchdown to Diggs right before halftime. Buffalo converting 2 Eagles turnovers into 14 points. That has been a huge difference in this game, as well as the Eagles just inept, awful, ugly, disgraceful offense. 14 carries for 69 yards for the Eagles. Average yards per carry of 4.9. Buffalo's giving up 110 rushing yards per game. It's raining cats and dogs. You got to run it a little bit. Diggs with those 5 catches for 60 yards. Just a great throw by Josh Allen. I mean, a dime in between a couple of Eagles defenders to get that scoreboard up to 17 for Buffalo with that last-second touchdown at the end of the second quarter. I mean, there's really not much to talk about with this Eagles offense. They have just been awful. Now, this game ain't over. There's 30 minutes of game left. What doesn't bode well for Philadelphia, how much the rain is coming down. Eagles have trailed in their last 3 games. They've won all of them. And they trailed at halftime in all 3 of them, and they've won all of them. So they can regroup and make adjustments quickly. The concern, though, is just Jalen Hurts' inability to throw the football. And the right side of the Eagles' offensive line, with Lane Johnson out, has just been awful. We're $37 away, by the way, from $400 in supers. Man, people certainly get loud when things don't go right in the chat. All the haters come out of the woodwork. Pass rush is going to have to get home. I don't have too many issues with the Eagles secondary and how they've played. 99 yards of offense in the first half just isn't going to cut it, especially when you do it back-to-back weeks. We do have a good game tonight, though. Ravens-Chargers. Looking forward to that one. So 21 unanswered for Kansas City, up 21-14 against the Raiders. How about Denver? 14-12, end of the third quarter. 2-point lead against the Browns. They're hot right now. Cardinals, Rams. Rams up 24-8, under 3 to go in the third. That game's moving quickly. But this Eagles offensive line, Jack Driscoll has been bad. And he hasn't been able to really stay in front of Leonard Floyd. Kelly Knock, $5 super chat. Kelly is a first-time super chatter. That gets us up to 368. And we'll get caught up on all these super chats. Then I'm going to step out, use the bathroom real quick. Real OBJ, definitely a horse collar tackle. Dirty Birds paying off the ref. It's funny how a lot of people say that the referees are always siding with Philadelphia when they called that penalty on James Bradberry to help him lose the Super Bowl, but whatever. Real OBJ, again, you reap what you sow. Ball don't lie, Dirty Birds. All right, thanks for the money. We appreciate it. Jared Minton, $2. Trust the process. Dennis Designs sending in the $1 super chat as well. And then Kelly Knock with the first time super chat. All right, I'm going to step out real quick to use the bathroom. Then I will be back. By the way, the number to beat for our signed Deshaun Jackson Kelly Green jersey, only 100. And then we have the raffle item as well, which is the Eagles Kelly Green flag. I'll be right back.
Oh, man. Sherry May coming in with the $2 super chat. Come on, Eagles, crush them. Look, we've seen this team come back from deficits before. Just last week, came back from the exact same score. But, man, the offense has to get it going. What up, Steven? Any super chats that come in during halftime, I'm drinking. Any super chats that come in during halftime. Yeah, it's not over by any stretch of the imagination. Eagles will get the ball to start the second half, but man, Jalen's not looking good. It's a couple first halves in a row where he has not played good ball. But the Eagles, on both sides of the ball this year, have been pretty good, especially defensively, making adjustments out of halftime and coming out with a better plan. So, I think they have a chance. As we get a $5 super chat coming in, sending a little super sticker there. So, cheers. Yeah, Eagles been down before. And, you bring up the penalties, like, I don't know if there's been one penalty on Buffalo that's been questionable. You can bring up the disparity in penalties, but a lot of Buffalo's penalties have been obvious holdings and false starts. And you want to say, oh, the refs this, the refs that. Like, tell the Bills to stop committing these penalties. It's not like they're calling bad PIs or there was a bad roughing the passer or this and that. They're jumping. They went offsides once. They're holding. This is a game where the Eagles should be winning this game. When you have one penalty compared to 10, but the turnovers, man, again. It's another time when we've seen this handoff between Hurts and his running back when he tries to get it in there late. When he should, if he's not going to hand it off, just don't hand it off. Just don't do it. Don't do it. As we get another super sticker here. Cheers. What happened to Fletcher Cox? Yeah, it looked to be a leg injury, his left leg. See if there's any update on his status. He did go off limping into the locker room with the groin injury, excuse me. See if they've officially ruled him out or not yet up to this point. So Fletcher Cox just jogged out of the tunnel. So it seems like he's going to give it a go here in the second half. So Fletcher Cox looks like he's going to give it a go. Just jogged out of the tunnel. He was questionable earlier, but it seems like he's gonna give it a go here. As we get a $1 super chat from John. John is a first time super chatter. Cheers to you, John. And then Blood with another one. Third one here during half. Another $2. Another $2 there. All right, words. All right, words. Yeah, 33 yards passing. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. This first drive is going to be huge. It's going to set the tone. You can either go down 3 or you don't score, give it back, and the Bills go up 24-7. Yeah, I don't know why people always seem to complain about the refs when the Eagles are playing. All the Bills' penalties have been very legitimate. They're holding and they're false start, offsides. I don't think there's been a single questionable penalty. I mean, Josh Allen threw the ball into the ground while he's being sacked. Should have been a sack for Reddick, which, by the way, ridiculous because of my prize picks. I have more than 0.25 sacks for Haason Reddick. Could have been a sack, but no, it's just grounding. Dennis Designs with a 5. When he plays for Jalen, need to get rid of the ball quicker. Eagles forget to get the ball in the playmaker's hands. Yeah, they got to get the ball out faster.
This first drive going to be huge.
Going to be huge.
Going to be huge. Appreciate it, Dennis. Cheers to you, my guy. Fukane, what up? Yeah, the first half stats are hilarious. 276 yards to 99, 209 pass yards to 30, 14 points off turnovers for Buffalo, 0 for Philadelphia. Eagles also 0 of 4 on third downs. Alameda Zacchaeus back to receive the kick. It's going to be a short one, taken at the 10 and fair caught by Boston Scott. Looks like the Eagles' team philosophy is to catch fair catches, or call fair catches, I should say, even on the kickoffs that don't go into the end zone. And it looks as though it's going to rain for the entire second half as well. So the Eagles are going to have to overcome it. Hurts is in the gun. He has DeAndre Swift to his right. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Fakes the handoff to Swift. Now Hurts going to go down. He's sacked. A miscommunication. He faked the handoff. Nowhere to go. And that's going to be a loss of 4. The read option game has been awful for the Eagles today. So now they play behind the sticks again. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. He's going to throw it left side. It's going to be caught by A.J. Brown or dropped? Did he drop it? He did. Wow. A.J. Brown drops the pass. 3rd and 14 now. Eagles 0 of 4 on 3rd down so far. Buffalo with the 4-man front. Hurts takes the snap. Quick throw to Julio Jones. Just nowhere to go. Can't even get to the line of scrimmage. Brian Johnson is calling this game scared. Eagles have obviously missed Lane Johnson in this game, but it doesn't help when your play caller is calling the game scared. Braden Mann, he's been active today. Another punt. Another good one. Fumbled. Picked back up by Shakir. And then he's tackled by Josh Jobe at the 31. Fukene! $5 super chat. What's up, Chase? What's up, Fukene? We're up to $392 in supers. At $500, I am drinking this boot. And we are 108 away from that happening. Fletcher Cox is checking into the game for the Eagles, by the way.
I mean, it's going to fall on this defense once again. It just keeps happening like this. Offense can't get anything going, and they just keep relying on the defense to have to shut out the Bills again at this point. I mean, you got 7 points. Offense hasn't done a thing. You probably need the defense to get a shutout like they did last week.
Yeah, when you lose the turnover battle, too, you lose between 70 and 80% of games at the NFL level. Eagles have turned it over twice. Buffalo, none. Buffalo converting 14 points off the Eagles' turnovers. That's really the difference. Other scores across the NFL here. It's up to 31-8 Rams over the Cardinals. 17-12 Broncos leading the Browns. 21-17. Chiefs scored 21 unanswered. Then the Raiders able to get a field goal. The Sunday night game, Lamar Jackson and the Ravens against Justin Herbert and the Chargers. Couple more super chats to get to. Blood on the Razor Wire. Send in a super sticker. Words of wisdom. Bills deliver the uppercut. My Niners, a knockout win next week. Well, the season isn't over after next week, regardless of what happens. Mortuary, should Sirianni start calling plays? No. It's been a bad day, though, for Brian Johnson.
I mean, you're going to need the defense to score at this point. You're going to need a pick six or something.
A turnover of some sort.
Get some momentum, man. Get something going.
Ball to 31. Allen play action. Deep drop. Throws it down the heart of the field. It's caught. Gabe Davis First down to the 47. Big play right there. Paul C. with another $10 super chat. As we are 90 away from a beer boot, he said, this is freaking ridiculous. I want to throw trash at Brian Johnson and our defensive coordinator. We need to stop playing soft and play more man. We're better than this. Eagles are certainly better than this, but short week, emotional Monday game, 2 turnovers, Lane Johnson out. It's not overly shocking, but Sirianni and Hurts haven't had a lot of games like this in Eagles uniforms. They'll run it to Cook, left side, minimal gain, maybe a half yard there. Eagles have 5 possessions with 5 or fewer yards so far in this game as well. Allen takes the shotgun snap. Eagles bring some extra pressure. Allen still, a lot of time to throw. He goes underneath to Shakir. He's tackled by Bradley Roby, 3rd and short. If I'm Buffalo, I'm treating this as 4-down territory here. I might try to go for the kill shot. Allen in the gun. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Allen will throw into the flat, caught by Shakir. Another first down. Bills move the chains once again. It's just like clockwork. Sloppy all around for this Eagles team. Josh Allen asking for a hit right after he got hit, just like Mahomes. First and 10 for Buffalo. Ball at the 30-plus. Play action. Allen checks it down, incomplete. Intended for Latavius Murray. Dennis Designs with another super chat. Willie McNutt said shotgun. Send in a 50 and I will. Anybody who sends in a 50, I'll do a shotgun. 5 3 and outs. Whose fault is that? Oh, it's Hurts. And it's Brian Johnson. As I said, Brian Johnson has called this game scared. Bills dominating time of possession, approaching 22 minutes to the Eagles' 12. Allen pumps right, throws over the middle. He grounds it. 3rd and 10. Can the Eagles get off the field? Make some noise in the chat. Come on. Reverse the bad vibes. Reverse the bad vibes.
Type stop. Type stop.
Reverse the bad vibes. 3rd and 10.
Come on.
Bills convert here. You feel like it just deflates the entire stadium. Allen in the gun. Has a back to his right. He takes the snap. 4-man front for Philadelphia. He pumps. He throws off the back of Eli Ricks, intended for Gabe Davis. And the Eagles do get a hold here. Buffalo going to bring out the field goal unit once again. And this one going to be about a 48-yarder. Jared, I saw that super, but Tyler Bass out for the kick. 48 yards, right hash. Looking to extend Buffalo's lead to 20-7. It's wide right. No good! No good! Huge miss for the Bills.
Give us some life.
That's
Give
what
us some
the
life.
Eagles needed. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! $50 super chat came in. That's 5 raffle tickets. And it's going to be a shotgun. Jared Mitten. We're 36 away from a beer boot. Come on now. Can the Eagles claw back? Can the Eagles claw back? Let's get it.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Tamar Bowles, no one likes us. I could see that from looking at the chat. Bunch of savages in the chat. A lot of people talking shit. Jared, thank you for the 50. 5 raffle tickets for you. People are acting like the Bills are a bad team. They have a top 5 offense in basically every category. They've lost a lot of close games, and Josh Allen has given the ball away a lot. But it's not like they're a bad team. And everybody who's saying, oh, Bills are awful, going into the year, you probably had them as a Final Four team in the AFC. Can the comeback start now? Eagles down by 10. Missed field goal keeps them in the ballgame. We need a Josh Sweat sack for our prize picks. And we need A.J. Brown with how many more catches? He's got 2 right now, held in check. We had the more than 6 receptions for A.J. Brown. In order for the Eagles to come back, they got to get him involved. Strife Knight, Chase, how do you not burp after shotgunning a beer? There's the burp. Sometimes it just takes a little while. That's what you call burping on demand. J.B. Warnock, Philly, stand up.
Come on, baby.
Eagles get the ball at the 38. They are gifted field position. They are gifted a mess. They're going to run it. DeAndre Swift up the middle. He's going to break free. All the way to the 40, 35, inside the 30 to the 26. Finally, the Eagles have an explosive play, and finally, they run it to DeAndre Swift. They go to the Landon Dickerson, Jordan Mailata side. Jason Kelce on the pull block. Cam Jurgens with a really good block at the second level. And Swift, huge run. 4 carries for 43 yards. They run it to him again. He goes up the middle, maybe a gain of 2 or 3. Is that the big play that this Eagles team needed? We are $34 away from a beer boot here on the show. Ebenezer, love you too. 3 beers, 1 boot once we get to 500. 2nd and 8 for the Eagles. Ball at the 24. Only been in the red zone once so far this afternoon. Handoff, Swift has a block. It was a good one from Stoll. And he'll charge forward to make it about 3rd and 2.5. I would go brotherly shove back-to-back plays here, by the way. You can't do anything else. I mean, if you know that that's going to pick up the first down, I'm doing it on back-to-back plays. I'm resorting to what this team does best. Hurts is in the shotgun, split back, though, with Gainwell and Swift. They did this a couple of times against Kansas City. Handoff is faked from Hurts to Swift. He's going to dump it off into the flat to Jack Stoll. He's going to rumble down to the 4. Little play action, roll right, dump it off into the flat to Stoll, who was lined up at the H-back spot. The whole defensive line for Buffalo shifted to the other side, allowing Stoll to get free. 1st and goal, Eagles. Ball at the 4. Pistol formation. Hurts in the gun, Swift behind him. Now Swift in motion to the left of Hurts. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to Swift. Can he get the edge? He can't. Gain of 1. There was a glimmer of hope there for Swift to get around the corner, but a good close there by the Bills defense. 2nd and goal.
Punch it in.
Got to find a way to get 7 here. I know 3 only makes it a touchdown game, but the momentum of a touchdown here, huge. Again, Eagles in the red zone once today. They did convert, so 1 of 1. They go pistol again. Now Swift to the right of Hurts. He takes the snap. He's going to roll right, throw to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, A.J. Brown. Eagles go play action once again, and then Hurts drops it over the defense. A.J. Brown, 7th receiving touchdown. That's tied for 3rd most in the NFL. And we're an extra point away from this being a 3-point ball game. Hurts with the rushing touchdown, now a passing touchdown. And that right there, their most impressive drive of the afternoon. 6 plays, 62 yards. I think it's better than the previous touchdown drive because of the spot that it came in. Extra point, good. 17-14. We're the shit talkers now. We got a ball game.
Let's go, baby.
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's get caught up on your super chats. Thanks for tuning in to Eagles Now. Make sure you subscribe. A couple of supers came in during that riveting and thrilling drive. Christine Abshire is a first time super chatter. We're doing beer cheers for all of the first timers. Tamar Bowles, this is a good point here. See, running opens up the pass. And it didn't open up the pass as far as explosive plays, but you establish the run, and what happened? Fake handoff, roll to the right, you dump it off for Jack Stoll. First down, Eagles inside the 5. Then the touchdown. Fake handoff, play action, roll right, over the top to A.J. Brown. Our Eagles-Bills watch party, 51,000 viewers so far. Would not be possible if it wasn't for PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS for that $100 deposit match, which means, let's say you put $100 into your account. You get $100 back, and you get to use the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. Here are my picks. We have 2 that we've checked off already. A.J. Brown, more than a half, Jalen Hurts, more than a half rushing touchdown, and Gabe Davis more than 35.5 receiving yards. So we're good on that front. We need Josh Sweat to get to Josh Allen and have at least a half sack. So far, the Eagles in this game, not really able to get after Josh Allen at all as far as quarterback hits, with only 3 and 0 sacks. And then we need A.J. Brown more than 6 catches. Right now, A.J. Brown is up to 3 catches. So we're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Bill's going to take this kick out at the 5. It's going to be a solid return to about the 30. Tackle made by Reed Blankenship. Eric Baker, Cowboys fan, said, take the lead and talk. Make it to the NFC Championship game for the first time in 30 years and then talk.
Can't say much there now, huh? and we'll take the lead, and then we'll make sure we talk to you.
Rain continues to come down in Philly. Josh Allen under center, handoff, Cook. Up the middle, solid pickup, 4 yards.
Get a stop. Get a chance to take the lead.
That's all you need.
Let's go, Birds!
2nd and 6. Josh Allen started off in the shotgun. Now he goes under center. Going to hand it off to Cook again. Really nowhere to go. Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Nolan Smith. The 3 Bulldogs there to make the stop. It's 3rd and 5.
Let's go!
Type those threes.
Let's go!
Type those threes.
Get loud in the chat. Come on. Come on, baby. Spam those threes.
Can the Eagles defense rise up? The Bills have run 22 more plays offensively than Philadelphia. Bills spread it out. Allen empty set. 2 receivers to the left. 2 and a tight end to the right. Josh Allen, quarterback draw, gets the first down. That was the design all the way. Tackled by Nicholas Morrow. Great play call there by Joe Brady. Brandon Graham on the field there in case you missed it. This is game 189 as an Eagle, most all time. Beating out David Akers' record. The Philadelphia legend continues to make history. He's 4th all time in franchise history in sacks for the Eagles. Approaching 5 minutes left in this third. Allen under center. Play action. He gets pressured. He gets hit. And he's going to dump it off for Cook. Room to run. Past the 40. 35-30. Pushed out of bounds. That's just a great play once the pocket broke down by Josh Allen. To know that Cook was going to leak out of the backfield there. Eagles nearly got to Allen for the first time. It was Kevin Byard on a safety blitz. Josh Allen was able to just whip him off his hip. And he found Cook for the big gain. Just like that, Bills with the ball at the 28. Allen, 23 of 39, 277. Running play, Cook up the middle, gain of 4. Zach Cunningham, questionable to return with a hamstring injury. Eagles already thin at linebacker. Hello, Darius Leonard. Fletcher Cox is on the sideline right now, but he did give it a go, or at least tried, earlier in this quarter. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 24. Allen, handoff. And it's going to be another first down. A great job there by Johnson to have balance and to stay on his feet. Marlon Tupuolutu nearly got him down, but he kept his feet moving. And he moves the chains. Byard originally got to him. Ball at the 15. Allen goes back under center. Bill's going to run it again. And again, it's to Johnson. Drags the defender for about 4 yards. 2nd and medium. Now, Fletcher Cox, they're saying, still kind of remains out. Second and 7, ball at the 12. 2 receivers to the left. Shakir. Now behind Deion Dawkins, the left tackle. Eagles blitz, and they get home! Delayed handoff. Allen tried to give it up. He did, but Ellis there for the loss. He charged right up the middle. Nicholas Morrow on the blitz as well. They tried to give it to Johnson, and Allen, as soon as he put it right into his chest, Ellis was there. 3rd and 11, type stop. Allen 6 of 10 on 3rd downs, 98 yards and a tutty. He takes the snap. Eagles blitz again. Allen steps up, pumps, gets by his man, runs in for the touchdown. What a play by Josh Allen. Able to shake Reed Blankenship out of his shoes. And that is just a heck of a play by Josh Allen. And what did I say in the pregame? You got to contain Allen in between the tackles. You can't let him extend plays with his legs. That's what he can do. And that's going to go down as like a 16-yard touchdown run. And yeah, he had the pump fake on Blankenship. Then he faked out, broke in. Diggs got lit up at the end of the play by Morrow. But the Bills, 9 plays, 70 yards, and 533 on the back of Allen. Extra point away from making it a 24-14 game. So the Eagles did a good job getting that deficit down to 3. Extra point is good. Now they're going to have to come back from 10 again. That was just a huge play on 3rd down by Josh Allen. Joe Brady, the new offensive coordinator, he's jacked up. He's pumped. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. Butter popcorn, $2 super chat. Billy, go to bed. I'm not even looking at the chat right now. Chase Sr., my burner account. Bills are just too good for the Eagles. Good one right there. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're approaching 65,000 subscribers. We surpassed 64K earlier today. So 538 people away from another milestone. If you want daily Eagles shows that are all informative, entertaining, and insightful, hit up that subscribe button. And let's continue to grow the channel here at Chat Sports. We are $18 away from a beer boot. Once we get to 500, we're doing a beer boot. Under 2 to go here in this 3rd quarter.
Big drive here. You got it. You got to score here. At this point, clock running down. Time's not on your side anymore. Down 2 possessions. F Buffalo. F the Bills. Let's see a nice little, I want to see a big play. I want to see a little 6-play, 75-yard, 3-minute, 45-second quick touchdown drive. How about that?
Still a lot of ball left. Strife night, Chase, whether it's Eagles or Niners, I enjoy your show, man. Wish I could throw you some money, but I'm broke right now. No worries at all, my guy. You don't have to send in a super chat. Just everybody watching, commenting, liking the video, subscribing, that's supporting the show. That's all that we need.
It's not over.
14th touchdown this year for the Eagles, given up on a 3rd and 7+, second most in the NFL. By the way, P.J. Walker in for the Browns as DTR got banged up. Boston Scott, another fair catch. Ball will come out to the 25. So can the Eagles mount another comeback here? They got it down to 3 after being down by 10, and now they're looking down the barrel at another 10-point deficit. At some point, This Eagles defense is going to have to get a turnover. They're going to have to get a stop. And this offense is going to have to do some work. $10 super chat from Dennis Designs. Brian needs quicker plays. All the guys going out have to be open. When they tried to pass it downfield, nothing doing. A lot of two safety highs for Buffalo. Hurts in the shotgun. Hands it off to Swift. Little stutter step. And he's going to run toward that left side for a gain of about 4. A lot of zone, too, from Buffalo on those 2 high safety sets. It's really just kept the Eagles in check. And Hurts, I think, has faced zone coverage on 100% of the passes so far. That's pretty notable. Hurts in the gun. Fakes the handoff. Play action. He's going to throw it downfield. Has DeVonta Smith at midfield to the 45. Cuts it inside. And now the Eagles in Bills territory. Under a minute to go in this third. No blanket coverage for the Bills, so DeVonta Smith got behind it. And now the Eagles have the ball at the 38. Run play, Swift, left side. Another pickup of about 4 or 5 yards. Chip, he's close to breaking one.
He's like just barely slipping.
He's very close to breaking one.
Right there.
Probably going to be the final play of this third quarter. With 15 seconds left, Swift, 9 rushes, 60 yards. Eagles are going to go up to the line. Will they run a play, though? Hurts takes the snap. Another give. Swift. Nowhere to go. Going to be about a 3rd and 5. 3rd and a long 4 coming up. And the Eagles going to go into the fourth quarter down by 10. Type those 4s in the chat. Headed to the fourth. Type those 4s. $8 away from the beer boot.
Get us there right now. Someone get us there right now.
Who's going to get us to 500 for the beer boot? Number to beat for our Deshaun Jackson autographed jersey. $100 super chat. Let's go Venmo 50-50 raffle one more time. The Venmo 50-50 raffle pop, by the way, is at $40. So shout out to Samantha Hubbs, Lori Pappas, Brandon Caneva, and Luri again, all sending in Venmos. $10 to enter, and 1 Venmo gets you 1 horse in the race. QR code here, username at Chase_senior. Opportunity for me to send you a lot of money if we get that pot up. Phil with the $1 super chat. We are 7 away from 500. And we're doing the beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot. Go Birds! Drake Carlton is calling a touchdown for the Eagles on this drive. Lori Pappas setting in those 4s because we're going to the 4th.
Crunch time, baby. Come on, Birds. Punch it in here. Get 7.
Jared Mitten gets us past 500.
There we go,
Jared. He set the 50 a little bit earlier. Beer boot for the squad.
Jared. Everybody type. Chug. 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 Come on, baby. Chase. 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 He's almost there. Chug. 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 Woo!
3rd and 4. It's a big 4. Eagles already with more offense in the second half in the third quarter than they did all the first half. Bills show blitz from the linebacker spot. Will they send him? Hurts takes the snap. 4-man front. He's going to step up. He's going to run, and he's going to pick up the first down. He's to the 25, out of bounds at the 20. Josh Allen making plays with his legs on third down. Jalen Hurts responding. Type those ones, first down Eagles. Dennis Designs with the 15. Dennis Designs. We're up to 518 in Supers. 60,000 views throughout the afternoon. Eagles going to go empty set here. Trips to the right, 2 to the left. To the left, it's Smith and Swift. Swift will come into the backfield to the right now of Hurts. 4-man front for Buffalo. Run goes to him. He's going to cut it toward the inside. And DeAndre Swift with the run of 4 or 5 yards. Second and medium coming up. Almost a minute gone in this fourth. Ball at the 15. Rushing yards in the first half, Swift with 7. In the second half, 59. Eagles have 140 rushing yards as a team. Hurts, pumps, he's going to throw it into the end zone. It's caught! DeVonta Smith climbs the ladder, brings it down. Touchdown, Eagles! Extra point away from making it a 3-point game once again. 5th receiving touchdown for the Slim Reaper. Hurts with a little shimmy, then he threw it right down the number. Beautiful ball. Good catch by Smith to catch it right here. 7-play, 75-yard drive that spanned 3:03. We got a ball game once again. Jake Elliott out for the extra point. This one critical, and it's good. 24-21. Show us those TDs.
Let's go!
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go. Birds within 3.
Let's go, baby.
My boy Dylan showing this touchdown to us from Jalen Hurts to DeVonta Smith, as Merrill Reese would say. Here's Louie going crazy with the rain coming down. That's from Philly D and Lissa. 3-point ball game. Jared Mitten is at 100 total for the jersey. So it's the largest individual super chat. That's the easiest way for us to determine it. And Chip, we can show the jersey right now. An autographed Deshaun Jackson jersey in the Kelly green. Thanksgiving week. A lot of people out of the office, so it didn't get here on time for game day because of all the shipping delays. But this is the jersey that goes to the Super Chat MVP, largest individual Super Chatter. But I will say, Jared Mitten, you're getting a lot of raffle tickets in with all of the Super Chats that you've been able to send. All right, defense needs to get a stop. Defense. 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 Darnita, echoing how a lot of Eagles fans are feeling. I got a headache. Let's go, Eagles. It's another heart-throbbing game.
Wouldn't be Eagles football if they weren't stressing out. Wouldn't be right. But man, One stop away, baby. Let's go. Eric, Bird Prods, Miss Wright, Erica S, Wyatt, DJ, Mr. J Gaming, Kane Angel, Spamming PHI. Let's go, Birds. Come on. 67% of you think the Birds can come back and win this game.
Jake Elliott's kick, a knuckleballer, line drive, out of the end zone, touchback. Can this Eagles defense get a stop? Can they force a turnover? Josh Allen, 23 of 39, 277, a touchdown through the air and 2 rushing touchdowns. Back to a 3-point game. It's 24-21. 13:37 left. Rain continues to come down in South Philadelphia at Lincoln Financial Field. Bills drive begins at the 25. Diggs, guarded by Roby. Pitch play out to the left to Johnson. And he only has about 1 yard doing there. Marlon Tupuolutu, who's getting a lot of snaps at defensive tackle. Oh! Romeo! 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 That's 20 raffle tickets, and the jersey is now in the hands of Romeo unless somebody beats him out with the 240. Josh Allen going to audible at the line. Play clock at 5, at 4, at 3. He barely gets the snap off. Allen throws underneath. It's intercepted! James Bradberry picks off Allen! Intended for Stefon Diggs! Romeo! 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 Type those INTs! Eagles get their turnover! Finally! Diggs didn't know that Bradberry was on his hip. He was double covered, picked off. Eagles take over in good field position. Bradberry went down at about the 24.
Come on, baby!
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! 1st and 10. Ball at the 24. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his left. Julio Jones and DeVonta Smith to the left. Handoff. Swift tries to get the corner. Tackled. 4-yard loss. Gregory Rousseau. Great track down speed right there. As Swift got a little bit risky. Ran it up the middle. Tried to bend it to the outside. But Rousseau disengaged from Jack Driscoll there to make the TFL. Plays for negative yards. 5 for Philadelphia here today. 2 for Buffalo. 8th consecutive game with the pick for Josh Allen. Bills 14 points off turnovers. Eagles nothing. Looking to change that here. Hurts takes the snap. It's going to be a quarterback draw. He's tackled. Another loss. And this Eagles drive only going backwards after the big pick. And the field goal also pretty long at this stage too, as Russo got around Jack Driscoll, who's just getting abused in this game. 4,000 people watching live. If you're an Eagles fan worldwide, subscribe to the channel. Approaching 65,000 subs. Eagles, the number 1 rated 3rd down offense in the NFL, but they need to get all the way to the 14. Ball to 29 right now. It's 3rd and 15. Bills show blitz. They send 4. Hurts looks right, runs left, looks to extend the play. Nowhere to go. Throws it into the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown. Olamide Zaccheaus. Are you kidding me? Eagles take the lead. What a throw from Hurts. 29-yard pitch and catch. Eagles on top. Wow. Hurts making the play out of structure. Zacchaeus decided to get to the back of the end zone once he saw Hurts point him upfield, and he caught it for the score. Elbow down with possession. Touchdown Eagles!
Show us those TDs!
Show us those TDs!
Wow!
So close to the Jalen Milroe play for Alabama last night. Jake Elliott looking to make it a 4-point game. Snap good, hold down, the kick is up, and he sneaks it inside the left upright. A flag on the play. What a play by Jalen Hurts. Offside. And Nick Sirianni, instead of going for 2, doesn't really make a lot of sense to make it a 5-point game instead of a 4-point game. He's going to take the point after, and it'll be enforced on the kickoff.
Wow. So the Eagles, 21 points in this second half. The offense, sparked by the defense, coming alive.
Very reminiscent of Jalen Milroe finding Isaiah Bond.
Same part of the field, same part of the end zone. Great play extension. It's all because of Romeo. It's all because of Romeo.
Romeo got us started with the good vibes. That's what happens, man.
Man.
That is incredible. I'm tweeting out this Jalen Hurts to Olamide Zacchaeus touchdown right now. Everybody get it a retweet right now. I'm going to throw it into the chat. Just ridiculous. How are the Eagles leading this game? We'll give you shout outs throughout the show. Romeo for MVP. PrizePicks is also our MVP. Sign up right now. Free download and a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. If you're into playing daily fantasy sports, this is your go-to app. You choose more or less on 2 or more players' projected stat lines, and you can win real money. Here are my picks for this game. A.J. Brown, more than 6 catches. Jalen Hurts, more than a half rushing touchdown. Already got that. Got Gabriel Davis, more than 35.5 receiving yards. So we need Josh Sweat to get a half sack and A.J. Brown to have 3 more catches for that to kind of push. Sign up today, prizepicks.com/CLNS, largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America.
Three of Hurts' last 4 pass attempts are touchdowns.
This one also coming in from Philly D with the EAGLES flags on the field after the touchdown, and the rain is coming down very hard in Philadelphia right now. It's 28-24. Plenty of ball game left. 11:05 remaining. 65,000 views on the watch party so far today. Let's keep it moving. $778 in supers. We get to 1,000. It's another beer boot. Allen in the shotgun. He's going to throw it. Looks right. Throws over the middle. Pass caught. Gabe Davis breaks the tackle from Reed Blankenship. Keeps going to about the 43 of Buffalo. First down for the Bills. Ball at the 42.5. Davis in motion from right to left. Allen, hand off to Cook. He's tackled immediately. Jalen Carter making another play. Had the blocked field goal a little bit earlier. Now playing the role of run-stuffing defensive tackle. That's the Bills' third play for negative yards in this game, 6 for Philadelphia. Bills penalized 10 times, 75 yards, by the way. Eagles 1 for 5. They played a clean game, miraculously up by 4. Empty set for Allen. He shimmies. He steps up. He throws! Almost picked by Bradberry again. It fell right in front of him. 3rd and 13. Intended for Diggs. He ran it out and up. Allen threw it far too inside. Bradberry didn't have a chance at that. He just got close to being in the right place at the right time for that interception. 3rd and 13. Make some noise if you're not at the game.
Let's go!
Bills, 9 of 16 on 3rd downs. Empty set for Allen. Jalen Carter trying to push the pocket. He does! Down he goes! It's a sack! Brandon Graham on the day that he breaks the record for the most games played as an Eagle. Bill's gonna have to punt.
Let's go, Bears!
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! How about BG? Jalen Carter pushed the pocket, as I said, and that's why Allen kind of felt uncomfortable. He had to get moved off his spot a little bit. Punt is away. Britton Covey fetches it at the 15. He's going to get it upfield. Good return there for Britton Covey. Statistically, one of the best punt returners in the NFL since the last quarter of last year. Everybody type BG, legendary Eagle today making history, and today making a big play.
Oh, wow, what a turnaround.
$0 given, I see ya. Eagles up by 4, 8:50 to go. They'll start this drive at the 32 after the Covey return. Hurts hands it off. Swift, minimal run. Bills are going to say that they have the football here. But Jason Kelce comes out of the pile with the football. Or was it Cam Jurgens? What the heck happened? Oh, wow. Phillips with another late hit on Jurgens. It's getting chippy. 2nd and 9. Smith in motion. Him and A.J. Brown on that left side. Hurts gets flushed. He's going to roll right. He's going to try to run. Only got about a yard or two. Another 3rd and long coming up. Up to this point, another big 3rd down. Dustin Duncan, $5 super chat. What's the $240 super chat for? An autographed Deshaun Jackson Kelly green jersey. Helen Galloway, you don't have to enter my last 4 digits, by the way. You can just skip that on Venmo. You don't have to enter it. There's an option for you to just still send it anyway. Ball at the 35, 3rd and 7. 5 Bills in the box. They send 5. Hurts steps up. He's going to take a shot downfield. And it's too long for DeVonta Smith. Rasul Douglas in coverage there. So Brian Johnson dialed up a shot. Eagles go 3 and out here. Douglas had an opportunity at a pick. Can make the argument he should have had it, but it basically would have been a long punt. So Braden Mann will actually punt it here, averaging 55.5 yards on his punts today, 4 of them. So he's really done a good job on special teams. That punt going to drop down. It's taken by the Bills. Tackle made by, who was that? Patrick Johnson? Now the Eagles defense looking to step up again. Let's go to your Super Chats. Rich Milich, Niners fan here, came here to spend some good money to tell you how awesome that Zacchaeus touchdown was. Long play, no penalty, fought to get open, stellar throw. Rich and all the Niner fans watch it from the 49ers Report. I do appreciate y'all for supporting me over here. Really does mean a lot. Next week's going to be a lot of fun. Frank Rappa, $5. The harder it rains, the harder our Eagles play. And then Romeo sent in a 50. Got to have a touchdown here so I can sing No One Likes Us. That's my favorite sports bar, or at his favorite sports bar. I didn't even see Romeo send in the 50. All right, Romeo. A lot more raffle tickets going your way. Allen, hand off to Cook, right up the middle. First down, Buffalo, pickup of 11. Dustin Duncan, first time Super Chatter. What is the $240 Super Chat for? That's for the legend, Romeo, who called the interception for James Bradberry, which set up the Jalen Hurts to Olamide Zacchaeus touchdown, by the way. We drink every time somebody sends in a first-time Super Chat. Thank you for supporting the show. 6:30 left here in this final frame. Allen under center. Handoff goes to Cook. He bounces it to the left. He's able to get good leverage there, and he picks up another first down. So back-to-back running plays for Buffalo to James Cook. Back-to-back first downs. Christian Ellis tried to track him down. Zach Cunningham still out with the hamstring injury. Bought the 48.5 of Buffalo. Allen under center once again. He's going to call for Gabe Davis to go in motion. Shakir, who's the punt returner, he's behind Kincaid and the right tackle. Another handoff. This time, Murray runs it right up the middle as this Eagles rushing defense struggling here on this drive. Fletcher Cox, Zach Cunningham, as of right now, both ruled out with their respective injuries. Cox, groin, Cunningham, hamstring. Savannah, Brett, Helen, saw all those Venmos come in. That adds to the 50-50 raffle. We're up to 843 in supers. Ball inside the 40 of Philadelphia. Allen once again under center. Once again, the Bills will run it. And once again, Latavius Murray right up the gut. So the Bills leaning on the run here. And it's working on this drive. We're under 5 to go here in this fourth quarter. Kevin Byard with the tackle on Murray. 2nd and 3. Dan Nelson asked if the Eagles are getting tired on this drive. Their front has looked a little bit tired. Bills run it again. This time, nice tackle made by Marlon Tupuolutu. He swiped the legs of Murray so that he got tripped up. It's going to be 3rd and short. 2 to be precise. So 3rd and 2, type those threes. 3rd and 2, type those threes.
Let's go, baby. Get it stop.
4 down territory, you would imagine, with the ball at the 32.5. They go empty set to Josh Allen. Got to look out for the quarterback draw. Quick throw into the flat. Pass caught. Murray, first down. Down to the 28. Under 4 to go. This might come down to another Eagles defensive stand here. 24 first downs for the Bills, 16 for the Eagles in this game. Eagles do have 3 timeouts left. Empty set for Allen. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Eagles have 5 in the box. Allen, quick throw. Stefon Diggs all the way down to the 12 and another Bills first down. Just a quick little bubble screen to the outside. He got some blockers out in front. That's 6 catches, 75 yards for Diggs. Under 3 to play. Sean Desai calling in the play to his defense. He just knows Philadelphia can't afford to give up a touchdown here. Allen goes under center. Johnson the lone tailback. Man in motion, Shakir. They run it to Johnson. He's going to keep his legs moving. And he's able to pick up 4, maybe 5 yards. That might take us to the 2-minute warning. 2:15 left on the game clock. 2nd and 6. Again, Eagles with 3 timeouts. Buffalo with 3 timeouts. And that's the 2-minute warning right there. Almost 5,000 people watching live. Chip, let's take a look at the sub count here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for daily shows on the birds, news, rumors, analysis, insight, insider knowledge, breakdowns. We do it all. We don't just do watch parties here on the show. So make sure you hit that sub button. Approaching 65,000 subs. Who's going to be the person to get that ticker going? We just picked up a few more subscribers right there.
Keep it
Continue to hit that sub button right now. Tick, 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 tick. Just like this game clock.
Let's go, baby. Sub for Dubs.
Sub for Eagles, Dubs. Sub for Eagles, Dubs. We're coming in for a landing. The Venmo 50-50 pot is already up to $110. So the winner as of right now walks away with $55 on the $10 buy-in. At Chase_Senior on Venmo. Coming down to the wire. What's tricky about this, the Eagles don't want to call a timeout here. They need to get a stop and keep Buffalo out of the end zone, but will it be too late if Buffalo does score and they get the ball back? Now, Buffalo does score a touchdown and they convert the extra point. It's a 3-point game. You don't need to go the length of the field, but from a game strategy standpoint, something to keep in mind here.
Yeah, going to be interesting to see how they manage this here. Woo! Just get a stop.
Let's show them the Super Chat menu one more time here, Chip. Our raffle item is this Kelly Green Eagles flag. It is Kelly Green. It just blends in with our green screen. That's why even though the birds are rocking the Kellys, I'm wearing the midnight because I would be like the headless horseman pretty much. $10 gets you a raffle ticket to win this. We'll announce it after our postgame show. $20 gets you 2 raffle tickets, 50 for 5, 10 raffle tickets for 100. Every 500 that we get, we're doing a beer boot. We're at 843 right now. And then our Super Chat MVP item, a Kelly Green Deshaun Jackson autographed jersey that we'll send you with the certificate of authentication. 2 minutes left. 2nd and 6. It's been a 6-play or 6-rush, 2-pass, 65-yard drive for Buffalo. Ball at the 9. Allen under center. Cook the tailback. Handoff goes to him. And he gets 2 yards. Obviously 4-down territory for Buffalo. 3rd and 4. Clock will stop at 1:54. So this is when Nick Sirianni is going to call his timeouts. I understand the strategy. That's something that we just previewed moments ago. 3rd and 4, ball at the Eagles 7. Philadelphia sporting a 4-point lead. They were down 10 at halftime, just like they were on Monday night against Kansas City. Came back in that game. They've won their last 3 games in which they've been down at half. Can they make it 4 in a row? 3rd and 4. Eagles fans on their feet. Bills with a lot to play for would get the number 7 seed in the AFC with the win, number 10 with the loss. Allen in the shotgun, fakes the handoff to Murray, throws it over the middle, caught. Gabe Davis, touchdown. Simple RPO, ripped it across the middle, touchdown Bills. And Gabe Davis, as I predicted with the PrizePicks, thought he was going to have a day. He's having a day. No safety on that side. And Allen threw a very accurate ball to Davis. And now for the big extra point from the left hash. Snap good. Hold good. Kick is good. 3-point game. Eagles down by 3. Can Jalen Hurts do it again? He's been one of the most clutch quarterbacks when the game has been tied or when he's been trailing. And Gabe Davis just beat James Bradberry off the line. Like a little stutter go, and it wasn't even close. I don't know how Bradberry on a condensed field got dusted that badly.
Do you still believe? Plenty of time left for the Birds. Only need 3. Type PHI. Get those PHIs going, baby. Get those PHIs going. Let's get the chat rolling here. Let's show the Birds some love.
6,000 people watching live. 152 left. 2 timeouts for the Eagles. A field goal obviously made difficult with the rain coming down in Philadelphia, which has been constant throughout the entire game. The kick is away. It's going to go into the end zone. Touchback. Eagles will get it at the 25. More than 6,000 people hanging out. Make sure you subscribe if you want daily Eagles content, opinions, and analysis. And as you come in here, make sure you support the show by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video as well. Can we get to 2,000 likes? We're 550 away. Hurts, 162 total yards, 4 touchdowns. Gonna have to win by airing it out. Buffalo will blitz. Hurts drifts off his spot. He's gonna throw it. Pass is caught. A.J. Brown, what a grab. Really strong hands right there. The clock continues to churn. It will be a gain of 9. Hurts bought some time by drifting to his left because Buffalo sent at least 6, maybe 7 guys on that blitz. 90 seconds and ticking. 2nd and 1. Hurts will throw it again. Underneath. Kenneth Gainwell. And does he get out of bounds? He does. 1st down, Eagles. Clock stops at 1:21. Philadelphia still with those 2 timeouts. Jake Elliott has been very clutch in his career. But how does the rain impact the kicking conditions? With the snap, with the hold, with the kick, and the distance. Eagles with the ball at the 38. Hurts in the shotgun. 4-man front for Buffalo. They send 4. Hurts over the middle. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. It's a 1st down, Eagles. 1:15 on the clock and ticking. Philadelphia maintaining those 2 timeouts. Zacchaeus and Julio Jones to the right. Smith and Brown to the left. Low snap. Hurts dumps it off for Gainwell. He's going to scamper out of bounds after a gain of 6. A $62 super chat coming in from Dustin Duncan. 62 for the best Eagle ever. Number 62, Jason Kelce. So glad I found your channel. We love you. Thank you. Gets us to 905. 95 away from a boot. Jake Elliott, 8 for 8 on career field goals when tied or trailing. Hurts, 4 of 4 on this drive. Eagles and Bills territory, ball at the 45. Hurts takes the snap. Bills delayed blitz. Hurts underneath. DeVonta Smith pass caught inside the 35. Does Nick Sirianni use a timeout here? 50 seconds left. Hurts, cool, calm, and collected as always. Up to 15-24 now. Smitty, 5 grabs, 78 yards. Don't rule out. Eagles taking a shot toward the end zone, and the Bills jump. Is it going to be offsides or a false start? The Bills are saying it's on Jason Kelce. What is the call going to be? This one critical. False start on Jason Kelce. 5-yard penalty there. You need every yard that you can get with this being a field goal game. What did Kelce do here? He flinched the left elbow a bit. He just went like this, and the Bills jumped off sides. If they didn't jump off sides, they probably don't call that a penalty because he twisted that elbow and then looked back. 1st and 15, ball back at the 39. 38 seconds left. Eagles with 1 timeout remaining. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell in the backfield with them, as well as Jack Stoll. Hurts steps up. He gets hit while he throws. Incomplete. Hurts' arm was clearly moving forward. There's a fight for the ball after the play. It is going to be incomplete. They're going to say ruling on the field is a fumble. Hurts' arm was clearly moving forward. Nothing to see here. Now they call it incomplete. So inside 2 minutes, they buzzed down really quickly. It wasn't even close. Hurts literally dropped the ball right here. He just got hit while he threw. That's why he was errant, went into the ground. Post-game show coming up after this. We'll break it down, win or lose. 2nd and 15. The Eagles need to get some more yards here after that penalty. The field goal target line for Jake Elliott at the 31. They're at the 39 right now. They go empty. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts, quarterback draw. He's going to run it up the middle. Minimal gain there. And this is going to be a 3rd down. If you're Sirianni, you probably exhaust your last time out. He does. So if you throw it here, clock stops with an incompletion, of course, but still a very long field goal. It's 3rd and 13, so a pretty tall task here for the Eagles to move the chains. The Jason Kelce false start kind of halted their momentum to a certain degree. Jake Elliott has a great leg, but again, for those not familiar, driving rainstorm all throughout the afternoon in Philadelphia, that does impact Jake Elliott's range here. We've seen him knock down kicks from 61 yards. Can't do that, though, with the conditions today. Eagles need to get to the 24 for a 1st down. Ball currently at the 37. Hurts empty set. 3 receivers to the right. DeVonta Smith, A.J. Brown to the left. Bills show blitz. Hurts. Quarterback draw, and it's a false start on the Eagles. When they need yards, they're committing penalties and they're going backwards. And it's Jason Kelce called for a false start again. Kelce flinched that left elbow again. Unacceptable for a veteran here to do that. 3rd and 17, ball at the 41. You need to pick up some yards. And Brian Johnson on that previous play called a quarterback draw. Now Buffalo's going to call a timeout. Eagles are in a tricky situation here. They need yards. And that's why Brian Johnson originally called that quarterback draw, to make the field goal a little bit easier. Hurts started running as soon as he took that snap. But if you pass it, you're looking at what could be an unmakeable field goal from this distance. They need to get yards to make this a makeable kick. 9,000 people watching right now. If you're an Eagles fan, I promise you, you're making the right choice if you subscribe. We give you great Eagles content every day. Eagles probably got to get 5 to 7 yards here is what I would estimate.
And with no timeouts, you're going to have to run the field goal unit on out there.
Yeah. Ball at the 41. It's 3rd and 17 now. Gainwell out of the backfield, stretched out wide as the wide out. So 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts takes the snap. He looks. He fires. Batted away. Intended for A.J. Brown underneath by Jordan Poyer. And it's going to be a 60-yard attempt in the rain for Jake Elliott. A.J. Brown ran in, came out on the flare. That's a good punch away by Poyer. But either way, wouldn't have been a long gain for A.J. Brown. And Jake Elliott, 8 for 8 in these situations. It's actually going to be a 59-yard attempt with the rain coming down. Eagles down by 3. Buffalo with some timeouts. They're going to use one right now to try to ice Jake Elliott. Eagles playing for overtime here, of course. With 25 seconds left, down by 3. They gave up a go-ahead touchdown drive on the previous drive as Josh Allen hit Gabe Davis and completely left James Bradberry in the rear view. There is a slight wind from left to right. Jake Elliott, very familiar with kicking in the stadium, of course. He's been with the Eagles since 2017 and has hit a lot of clutch kicks. None, though, to this degree of difficulty given the weather conditions in Philadelphia right now. Going to be just inside the left hash. Snap is good. Hold is down. The kick is up. And the kick is good! Jake Elliott! He sneaks it inside the right upright! Tie ball game! 31-31! Elliott does it again! We're going to overtime! It had a knuckleball look at the end. It had a left to right fade, and he hits it. Jake Elliott, are you kidding me? 9 for 9 when tied or trailing. And what has been a wild game continues on this course of being a wild game. What a kick! How did he do it? That is unbelievable. Jake Elliott is a god.
I mean, even Hurts can't believe it. He's shaking his head. Oh, my God. Jake Elliott.
Jake Elliott is a god. What a kick in this weather, in this spot. That's what you call cojones. That's what you call stones. That's what you call clutch. Now, 20 seconds left. I know that we said we're going to overtime, right? One timeout left for Buffalo. We know that Josh Allen could drive the ball in this storm. And what a lot of quarterbacks do nowadays, they chuck it deep. Ah! Dustin with the $95 super. And the Bills not going to try to drive the ball downfield. What I thought they could have done, Josh Allen drops back, chucks it deep, and you hope for that PI call. Instead, the Bills going to kneel it, and we're going to OT. 95 from Dustin Duncan. That's going to be a shotgun as we go to OT. Because I owe y'all for being loyal viewers here. And then J.B. Warnock with the 5. What a football game. The Eagles' mental toughness, their fight, it really is special. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers to everyone. Dustin Duncan, J.B. Overtime in Philadelphia.
Man, how crazy would a tie be for the playoff scenarios?
Yeah, that would throw a wrench into things. Who you got in this overtime, Eagles or Bills? Looking at the poll results right now, 74% going with the Eagles.
Here's what the crowd sounded like at the link. My boy Philly D is there. And the place just went nuts. Buffalo will get the ball to start overtime, and a touchdown wins it. So Buffalo gets the ball to start overtime, and a touchdown wins it. So the prize picks are still alive. By the way, $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and use the code CLNS. Pop the picture up to my left here, Chip. And let's look at what we have here. I have A.J. Brown 6 catches more. He currently has 5 right now. We already got Jalen Hurts more than a half rushing touchdown. Gabe Davis have a day, more than 35 and a half receiving touchdowns. Or yards, excuse me. So for A.J. Brown, he needs 1 catch for that to kind of push. And then we need a half sack from Josh Sweat. Currently, the Eagles have just 1 sack of Josh Allen. It belongs to Brandon Graham, who set the record today for the most games played in franchise history. Our Venmo pot, by the way. $140. Winner comes away with 70. At Chase_Senior on Venmo, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Will my picks hit? 91,000 people joining us this afternoon in what has been an exhilarating football game. Jake Elliott kicks it away. Going to be a touchback. Buffalo will get it at the 25. Romeo, how about another Josh Allen interception? Touchdown wins it. Field goal extends it. If we're level after 10 minutes, tie. Jalen Hurts on the sideline, hoping he gets the football back. Allen in the shotgun. Cook to his left. Gabe Davis in the slot. They'll run it to Cook. Tackled immediately by Jordan Davis. Gain of 1. Christian Ellis there for the tackle as well. Nothing has changed with the weather. Continues to be a downpour in Philadelphia. Second and 9. Allen in the gun. Cook once again to his left. Shakir in motion. Him, Kincaid, and Evans to the right. Or Davis, excuse me. Back shoulder ball. Stefon Diggs. No flags. 3rd and 9. Good coverage by Darius Slay on Diggs. Allen tried to rip a back shoulder ball toward him. Slay got a little bit grabby. Flags don't fly. Slay was holding. He got away with it. I won't lie. Come on, get a stop. Make some noise in the chat. Make some noise in the chat. 3rd and 9 to go. Can the Eagles pass rush get home? Can Josh Sweat do some damage here? Allen out of the gun. Takes the snap. He drifts to his right. He throws. Pass caught. Gabe Davis, 1st down. Gain of 15. Allen maneuvered to his right. He reared up. And he put some velo behind that football. I said before the game, Gabe Davis against James Bradberry scared the you-know-what out of me. And it's been a matchup won by Davis all day long. 1st and 10. Ball at the 39. Buffalo runs it again. Cook, tackled. Gain of 1. Once again, Jordan Davis making a good play against the run. Cook only has 16 rushes for 43 yards. Aaron, I got your Venmo as well. The pot continues to grow for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Ball a nudge past the 40 of Buffalo. Diggs in motion from left to right. Allen in the gun. Eagles with the delayed blitz. Allen steps up, throws it, pass, dropped! Dropped by Stefon Diggs. Slippery conditions. It's another 3rd and 9.
Oh, man.
It's another 3rd and 9.
We need a type stop. We need a type stop.
Great play by Bradberry, to his credit, to punch the football out late on Diggs. That is a great play at the football. Really good awareness. Can the Eagles get a stop? 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Allen in the gun. 2 receivers and a tight end to the left. 1 receiver to the right. Allen moved off his spot. He pumps. He throws. He's going to run, and he's going to pick up the 1st down. He got Haason Reddick to bite on the pump fake, and Josh Allen picks up another 1st down. Eagles did everything they needed on the back end. That's just Allen making a play. And Haason Reddick, who was so good in limiting Patrick Mahomes last week, just got caught on the pump. Ball at the 45. Again, touchdown wins it. Field goal extends it. Allen under center. Latavius Murray the back. Quick throw, incomplete. Miscommunication there. Intended for, I think, Trent Sherfield, the outside wide receiver. Jalen Hurts looks on in the trench coat. Empty set for Allen. Bills spread it out. 2 receivers and a tight end to the right. 2 receivers to the left. Quick throw. Allen to Cook. He breaks a tackle. And it's going to be another 3rd down. Can the Eagles get a stop here? There's a flag on the play. Roughing the passer. 15-yard penalty on Nicholas Morrow. Morrow blitzed. Oh my gosh, what a flop by Josh Allen. $15-yard penalty, automatic 1st down. All the Eagles have to do is keep the Bills out of the end zone. Easier said than done. Ball at the 26. Allen now under center. Bunch formation with Diggs to the left. Bills run it. Murray, nowhere to go. Second and 10 now. Clock under 7. Can Hurts even get an opportunity to get the ball back? Diggs in motion. He goes to the Bradberry side. Look out. Allen takes the snap. He looks left. He moves off his spot. He's going to try to get the corner. Good job by Jordan Davis to run him out of bounds there. Davis did go down at the end of the play. He's on the sideline right now, a little bit banged up. He's been awesome in this game as a disruptor. And what do you know? It's going to be another third down. That's a big body at 6'6", 340. It's impressive that Jordan Davis was able to run Josh Allen down and force him out of bounds. Like, he swiped his ankle there. And you got to love the big boy running down Josh Allen. Davis remains down. He's going to get lifted up to his feet. I think he's just gassed, Chip. That's what you said.
Yeah, having to chase down Josh Allen like that effort he showed, diving after him. I mean, it's an overtime game. He's been playing the whole game. He's just gassed. The Bills have run 91 offensive plays.
Wow.
91! They've had the ball for 40 minutes.
So it's going to be a 3rd and 7. Bills 3 of 3 on third downs on this drive. On third down conversions of 4 to 7 yards this afternoon, they are a perfect 6 of 6. A touchdown wins the game. Field goal, Jalen Hurts gets an opportunity to counter. Allen in the gun. Diggs and Davis to the left. 2 receivers to the right. It includes Latavius Murray. Eagles with 4 down defensive linemen. They send 6. Allen throws into the end zone. Incomplete. No flags. He threw it inside. The receiver stayed outside in Davis. And it's going to be a field goal for Buffalo. Darius Slay in coverage there as they kind of ran a little bit of a mesh concept. Diggs was in the slot. He broke out. Davis faked in, went out. Allen threw it inside. Davis was there. Either Allen missed the throw or Davis stayed outside. He should have gone inside. 40-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up, and the kick is good. Buffalo takes the 3-point lead, 34-31, 5:52 left. And Jalen Hurts will have an opportunity here to either tie it with the field goal, win it with a touchdown. Make sure you continue to subscribe to the channel. Sub numbers are going crazy right now as we just surpassed 65,000 subscribers and counting. We won't let you down with our Eagles coverage, I promise you that. So again, field goal needed to extend overtime, touchdown to win for the Birds here. 5:52 left. Buffalo set to kick it off here in a moment.
Go down, score a touchdown, walk out of here with a dub.
Win the game.
Win the game. By
the way, giving away a autographed Deshaun Jackson Kelly Green jersey, the number to beat, $240. Alameda Zacchaeus, fair catch at the 7. Ball comes out to the 25. Can Jalen Hurts lead the Eagles down the field? And I'm not content with the field goal. Nobody wants a tie. We've come too far for a tie. Can Jalen Hurts lead the Eagles down for a touchdown and an epic victory? Long way to go. 75 yards for a touchdown. 5:52 remaining. As always, 2 timeouts for each squad in the overtime period. Can't turn it over, otherwise the game's over. Hurts in the shotgun. Swift flanked to his left. Julio Jones, A.J. Brown to the left, DeVonta Smith to the right. Hurts, quarterback draw. He's going to keep it. He's going to go right up the middle, and he's going to get thrown down after a gain of about 8. Good start. 2nd and 2. Jose G is a first-time super chatter. Said thank you for the commentary. That's why we're here. We're doing beer cheers for all of the first-time super chatters. Cheers to you, Jose. 2nd and 2. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his left. Zacchaeus and Julio Jones to the left. Smith and Brown to the right. Hurts moved off his spot. Dumps it down for DeAndre Swift. He's going to pick up the first down. Only needed 2. Only got 4. But it's okay. Downs reset. Chains move. Under 5 to go in the OT period. Eagles with the ball at the 37-yard line. Hurts is in the gun. Bills show blitz. 2 linebackers nudging up. They send extra pressure. Hurts checks it down. Pass incomplete for A.J. Brown. 2nd and 10. Hurts knew the blitz was coming from the right side. He threw it to the left. Good quarterbacking play there. And the rain continues to rain down in Philadelphia. Inclement weather all throughout this game. 2nd straight rain game for the Eagles. Rain in the forecast potentially for Niners-Eagles next week. Right in the spot, same time. Hurts takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Swift. Looks to take a shot. He throws it, layers it in. DeVonta Smith pass caught to the 46. First down, Eagles. Hurts had to throw it with some touch to the intermediate area. And he dropped it right in stride to DeVonta Smith, who's having himself a game after having a great game against Kansas City last week. 6 catches, 95 yards for the man they call Skinny Batman and Slim Reaper. Eagles go trips to the right. Now Smith is in motion to the left side. That's the near side with A.J. Brown. Hurts fakes the handoff. He looks. He's going to roll to his right. Can he get the edge? He gets a block from Julio Jones, and he gets to the field goal target line. 2nd and short. I thought he could have tiptoed along the sideline with that Julio Jones, block, not A.J. Brown. He goes out of bounds. It's actually going to be a 2nd and 4 here. 3:33 left in the OT. Philadelphia trailing by 3. Jake Elliott, 58-yard field goal at the end of the 4th quarter in a driving rainstorm. Hurts 17 of 29, $189, 3 touchdowns, 1 on the ground, 4 total. Hurts, he's going to throw it. A.J. Brown, pass caught and dropped. They're going to say it's an incomplete pass. Incomplete pass, 3rd and 4. And the ball just slipped out of A.J. Brown's hand. Didn't have an opportunity to really make a football move. This would be quite the reversal after it being called as a drop. They're going to stick with the call. Now they're going to blow it dead. No, Buffalo's going to call a timeout. Maybe they want the officials to take a look, or maybe they just want to set up after seeing what the Eagles trotted out of the huddle with offensively. 12,000 people watching live. Chip, let's go back to the sub count. If you want informative, entertaining, insightful Eagles analysis, this is your go-to spot. 65,000 subs and counting. Gene Steratore is saying the third element of the catch, the possession, making a football move, the third element, making a football move, is not there. But a big 3rd and 4 coming up here. Either way, I think it's 4-down territory. A.J. Brown, 10 targets, 5 catches. Held in check for the second straight game. Ball at the 40. Eagles need to get to the 36. Julio Jones, Zacchaeus to the left. Brown and Smith to the right. Kenneth Gainwell, the back. Hurts wants to throw it. He will. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith, first down inside the 35. Keep the chains moving. DeVonta Smith, over 100 yards with that catch. He was on the inside. Brown was on the outside. Brown ran up. That allowed Smitty to go toward the sideline. Accurate throw from Hurts. First down conversion. Ball at the 28. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Hurts in the gun. Bill show blitz again. Eagles run it. Swift gets the outside. He's trying to get the edge. He does. Down inside the 15 to the 13. DeAndre Swift turning garbage into gold. The play was designed to go to the right. He cuts it back to the left. High stepped out of an ankle tackle, and the Eagles knock it on the doorstep. .241 left in overtime. 36 likes away from 2,000. Like the video. Ball to 12. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. Quarterback draw. Room to run. Real estate in front of him. Touchdown! The Eagles win! The Eagles win! Overtime walk-off. The Eagles win! 12-yard rushing touchdown for Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles come back, second consecutive week, down by 10 at recess. And they win in heart-throbbing, dramatic, stunning, shocking fashion. Final score, 37-34. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! What a game! To all the haters, what up? 10-1. Design quarterback run the entire time. What a play call. Eagles stacked things to the right, so Hurts took the snap. He looked right, he ran left. Real estate out in front of him. Touchdown, Eagles! Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! All the Eagles do is find ways to win. All the Eagles do is find ways to win. MVP performance from Jalen Hurts. Wow. Chugs. Flap those wings, baby. Go Birds!
Back to back. Chiefs, Bills. The Cowboys could never.
Could never.
Cowboys could fucking never.
Cowboys could never come up in a clutch spot like that.
Bing bong.
Wow.
Y'all are so fucking lucky.
Yeah, we're lucky.
Yeah.
Coming down from 10 at halftime.
You fucking jerked off.
The Cowboys haven't beat a winning team yet this year.
Have fun eating your turkey legs against the fucking.
Oh my gosh, dude. I know I owe y'all a little bit of a beer boot. I'm going to throw in this Happy Dad. I'm going to drink some of it right now. Still a lot to get to on the show. Let's celebrate it, man. Absolutely unbelievable game. Cheers to everybody. We're going to keep it moving. Show us those TDs. $10 super chat just came in from Sun Eater. James Hawthorne, another 10. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. How does 10 and 1 sound? How does 10 and 1 sound? Venmo 50-50 raffle is going to go crazy. Jalen Hurts is a dog. Certified dog. That's the dog mentality that Nick Sirianni is talking about. Chip, can't believe it, man.
Just unreal.
You can't count out the Philadelphia Eagles.
Come on. 10 and 1.
We're going to do our post-game show, and then we'll do the 50-50 Venmo raffle, and we'll announce the winner for our Eagles Kelly Green flag. This Kelly Green flag, a part of one of the craziest Eagles games that you will ever see in your entire life. I just want to bathe in this. I want to sleep around in it. I want to run around Dallas naked with this around me. That's all I want to
do. Man.
Millie 315. The Jake Elliott kick.
Unbelievable.
Making this possible.
He's unbelievable. When have you seen a kicker so consistently come through that big in those type of moments? A 59-yarder in the rain to tie the game?
It's just too good to be true, man. Jalen Hurts is a winner. 59 yards in the driving rainstorm.
And you know what? A lot of people have been saying this year, there's no runaway for MVP, this and that. That type of performance right there, what do you have, 5 total touchdowns? And the way he brought that team back in his performance late in the game, that's what an MVP does.
That's what an MVP does. Back-to-back MVP performances. Jake Elliott has never missed a game-tying or go-ahead field goal attempt in the final 2 minutes of regulation or overtime.
Absolutely insane.
Lori Pappas, $20 super chat. We had James Hawthorne checking in as well. Eagles win 10-1. Oh man, the super chats are coming in. Another 50. I'm shotgunning another beer to celebrate that. Emmanuel Henderson, take a double shot. Good teams know how to come back and win. And that's what the Eagles' defining characteristic is. Finding ways to win football games. No matter what. They were so bad in that first half. Down by 10 again. And still won. Byron Nails, $5. Heart of Champions. Awesome win. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies, $5. I screamed so loud, my husband thought I hurt myself and came running up the stairs. Maggie. James Hawthorne. By the way, where's that Cowboys fan at that was in the chat?
Yeah, what's up?
Pretty silent right now because he's never seen the Cowboys or Dak Prescott do something like that. Jordan said the Eagles suck. Clearly not. Here's 10 and a near heart attack from James. Rocco Jason, where are the haters? They went quiet. Shh. That's it. And that sets up Eagles-Niners. Rematch of the NFC Championship game next week. Junior Vila, I need a shot after that. We need a lot after that. I need to recover after that. Crazy game. The Satire Scrolls, $5 super chat. Jake Elliott has to be an illegitimate child of David Akers, ice in his veins, rocket on his foot. That's fantastic. Great super chat right there, the Satire Scrolls. The Eagles scored 30 points in the second half in overtime. How? For as ugly as it was, this team's special. This team's special.
I mean, how many other teams have ever had a season like this where they just find ways to win these tight games against good opponents?
Yeah, just win.
Against good opponents. That's the key.
Just win.
They just win. That's all that matters. It's truly remarkable.
Jalen Hurts, MVP level stuff, man. Holy Toledo. All right, let's break this game down, man. Certainly a lot to talk about. Chip, take your time. 37-34 final in OT. That's as good as it gets. That's as exciting as it gets. Playoff picture updated going into Sunday night. We can take a look at that too, Chip. Let's look at it during the postgame and just get to it like within the first 4 or 5 minutes or whatever. Is it PrizePicks for postgame? Okay. Yeah, we could talk about my picks as well. That is crazy. You got to catch your breath if there's something like that, man. Sound like John Gruden. I'll tell you what, man. Unbelievable, man. Dennis Designs V for victory. Dave Wolf, another 10. Oh. Relish this. Eric Baker, outstanding record every year and choke when it counts. What have the Cowboys done? You're going to say that about the Eagles when you're a Cowboys fan? When we're talking about damn near 30 years, you haven't made it to an NFC Championship game since 1995? Come on now, man. That's why Cowboy fans are so delusional. And you're just going to copy and paste that message. Sir Chai 87, Skip Bayless, and Michael Irvin so pissed off now. Potion! $20! E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles! Suck it, Eric Baker. Suck it. Potion, best game all year. That's one of the most thrilling Eagles games I've ever seen.
Really is.
Savvy Eagle 85, good to see you again. Boss man James just sent in the game-winning call. That's good stuff, man. That is awesome. Allie G said, talk yo shit.
That's what's up, Allie.
That's
what's
shit.
up.
F Dallas. F Dallas. F Dallas. F Dallas. Dak would never. Dak would never. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. F Buffalo. Perry Easter. I love my flippin' Eagles. He is a first time super chatter. I love my flippin' Eagles. We love you, Perry. David Marcella, the OG.
He might have had a bit to drink.
Is David Marcella just pumped up? Brian John. Heart attack acknowledged. Ivermectin's. Terrible refs. Missed something on the final play. David. David, I don't know what you said, man, but we appreciate it. That is incredible. All right, beer cheers for the first timers. We're going to break this game down. We're going to raffle away our Kelly Green Eagles blanket, and then we're going to do our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Why would you celebrate this Eagles dub anywhere else here on Philadelphia Eagles Now? So much to talk about during the postgame show after what was a wild watch party. We have now been live for 5 hours and 19 minutes. If the Super Chats continue to come in, we'll do a 6-hour stream. Who cares? No one likes us. We don't care. Eagles win 37-34. Let's recap the game, and then we'll get to all of that other stuff coming up here in just a bit. That had to be one of the most exciting, one of the most epic, one of the most crazy games that you will ever see the Philadelphia Eagles play. Down by 10 at halftime to the Buffalo Bills, rocking the Kelly Greens, jerseys looked fresh. The offense was not fresh. Josh Allen with the momentum-changing touchdown to Stefon Diggs at the end of that first half. Eagles with a couple of giveaways in the first 2 quarters. Yet somehow they scratch and claw their way back to win this football game. And against Buffalo in the second half and overtime, they scored 30 points to win in overtime as Jalen Hurts on a designed quarterback draw, real estate in front of him, the seas departed, gets the walk-off win. Final score, 37 Philadelphia, Buffalo 34, and the Eagles maintain the best record in the NFC. They continue to be the number 1 seed in this conference and the best record in the National Football League. It's crazy how this game transpired, and it's wild what we saw with how poorly the Eagles played in that first half. And then you factor that with everything that occurred in the lead up to this game. Lane Johnson wakes up with the sore groin. He can't play. Fletcher Cox goes out. Zach Cunningham goes out. Eagles suffer a couple of injuries. But all the Philadelphia Eagles do under Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni is win, win, win. This is a championship level team. This is a team that has such great mental fortitude that never gets flustered. They never get down and out when they are down. And they had every reason to mail it in. They went on Monday night against the Kansas City Chiefs, exacting Super Bowl revenge against Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. It's a short week. The weather is awful. They're sloppy with the football. Their third down defense was getting carved up. You have a rematch of the NFC Championship game coming up on Sunday against the San Francisco 49ers. Other teams would pack it in. Other teams would be fragile and they would fold. Not the Philadelphia Eagles. Jalen Hurts, first half passing yards last week, 46. First half passing yards today, 33. Jalen Hurts in the first 2 quarters was 4 of 11 for 33 yards, no touchdowns, 1 pick, and a passer rating of 7. He had 7 carries for 22 rushing yards. That's good for an average yards per pop of 3.1. He had a touchdown. He had a fumble. He had some giveaways. But Jalen Hurts played like an MVP in coming back from 10 against Patrick Mahomes. He played like an MVP coming back from 10 against Josh Allen. And anybody out there who tries to say that Hurts is not worthy of the MVP discussion because they're lazy box score viewers and they just look at the stats and they say, oh, Jalen Hurts, he doesn't really do all that much. He today accounted for 3 passing touchdowns and 2 rushing touchdowns. What do MVPs do? They win in a big spot. They put the team on their back when they're down and lead them to a massive victory like this against a quality opponent and against a team that was desperate. Dak Prescott would never do this. The Dallas Cowboys would never do this. So F Dallas. And you look at the NFC playoff picture right now. Philadelphia going into this game against the San Francisco 49ers at Lincoln Financial Field after they returned home to Philadelphia today for the first time in 3 weeks, 10-1 record. Even if they lose to the San Francisco 49ers, they still have the better overall record. Thank you to the Green Bay Packers for taking down the Detroit Lions on Thanksgiving, dropping the Lions to that 3 spot. They are 8-3. Atlanta Falcons with the big win over the Saints, unseat New Orleans in the NFC South. They are now the 4 seed. And then the 5 through 7 seeds, Dallas Cowboys 8-3, Minnesota Vikings at 6-5, and the Seattle Seahawks at 6-5. This is as good as it gets. This was absolutely unbelievable theater. And we've been accustomed to seeing some of these insane level wins that have become customary for this Philadelphia team. And that's a credit to Jeffrey Lurie for him being a great owner. It's a credit to Howie Roseman for him gathering all this talent. It's a credit to Nick Sirianni for the coaching, the development, the mentality, the culture that takes place, but also some of these halftime adjustments. Sean Desai, Brian Johnson, Nick Sirianni, they made some really good adjustments. And I know that this Bills offense put up 505 yards of total offense. Josh Allen is a stud. The plays that he made out of structure were special. 29-51, 332 yards. Thought the Eagles' rushing defense was pretty good at moments outside of one of those final drives. The James Bradberry interception was huge for Philadelphia. The Eagles got dominated in time of possession from 40 minutes and 30 seconds to 26 minutes and 53 seconds. There is no way that the Eagles should win a game like this, putting up these types of numbers with the pace and the style of this football game. But again, the championship identity, the clutch gene, Jalen Hurts being a dog, players making big-time plays at big-time moments. Embrace this stretch of football for the Philadelphia Eagles because this is special. Arguably, the other MVP outside of Jalen Hurts is Jake Elliott. We're about to talk about him in just a moment. But first, our post-game show and instant reaction is sponsored by PrizePicks. $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. This is daily fantasy sports made easy, and it's the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. I went with a little bit of a four-legger for my PrizePicks selections on this fine Sunday, and I didn't end up winning, but I don't really care because we were certainly close. A.J. Brown, 6 catches. He had 5 of them. But Jalen Hurts, half rushing touchdown, he got it. Gabe Davis, more than 35.5 receiving yards, he got it. Josh Sweat, not able to get after Josh Allen as the Eagles as a team only had 1 sack on the afternoon. Pretty fitting that it happened with Brandon Graham on the day that he set the record for the most games played in an Eagles uniform. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Easy and exciting daily fantasy where you can win real money and up to 25 times your money. Get signed up today. The app is free, and you get that $100 deposit match using our link in our promo code. Let's talk about Jake Elliott. Jake Elliott really embodies what this organization is about. Jake Elliott represents the calmness that this Eagles team operates with. And Jake Elliott, in a driving rainstorm, is able to tie this game up and force overtime on a kick that he drilled with room to spare from 59 yards out. Jake Elliott has never missed a game-tying or go-ahead field goal attempt in the final 2 minutes of regulation or in overtime. He is now a perfect 8 of 8. And on the day that Brandon Graham unseated David Akers for the most games played in an Eagles uniform, we got flashbacks of Jake Elliott hitting a good kick just like David Akers would do back in the day. When you have a kicker like Jake Elliott who can be as clutch as he's been, that is a game changer. And you think about what happened with Buffalo, they missed 2 kicks. One from 48 yards out, and then they had another kick blocked from 34 yards out. That is pretty much the difference in a football game like this. When you can rely on what Jake Elliott is, and that is him being a weapon. And what's funny is that people are going to try to discredit the Eagles winning this football game. They're going to try to say that the Eagles are overrated. Look, they just started a 5-game gauntlet with 2 wins on the road against Patrick Mahomes, and at home coming back from 10 against Josh Allen. San Francisco, Dallas, and Seattle coming up to round out that 5-game gauntlet. But what Philadelphia has done here is they've put themselves in a position where they have a little bit of wiggle room, yet they still have the best record in the NFL and the number 1 seed in the NFC. For Hurts, 18 of 31, 200 yards, 3 touchdowns, a pick, and I'm going to put the fumble on him. Casual fans will say that Jalen Hurts isn't good, that Jalen Hurts puts up empty stats. Producer Chip and I were talking about this. There were people saying that Jalen Hurts is not a threat to actually run the football outside of the brotherly shove. What happened for the game-tying score? Quarterback draw, takes the snap, looks right, whole defense shifts over that side, and then he runs to the left. That's great speed. That's good acceleration. That's a good play call. And that's Jalen Hurts getting the damn job done. Jalen Hurts, ladies and gentlemen, is now 24-2 in the regular season over the last 2 seasons. He is 26-3 if you include the playoffs. We are witnessing the best stretch for an Eagles quarterback of all time. And we've seen some good ones here. Randall Cunningham, Ron Jaworski, Donovan McNabb, Michael Vick, Carson Wentz in 2017 when he would have been the MVP, some backup stepping in some critical junctures and getting some clutch wins. Nobody has ever done what Jalen Hurts is doing right now. And people try to tell me that wins don't matter as a quarterback. You kidding me? 26-3 doesn't matter. 26-3 isn't impressive. The Eagles never panicking. The Eagles never getting rattled. The Eagles never pissing down their leg isn't a credit to the demeanor of Jalen Hurts. Him always being a flatliner and even keel. Your quarterback sets the tone for the rest of your organization. And that's what makes Jalen Hurts special. And that's only a couple of reasons why he's special. Look at his day. 5 total touchdowns, 265 total yards, a pick, a quarterback rating of 96.2. It was 7 in the first half. 3 passing touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns. He has 11 rushing touchdowns this year, which is number 1 in the NFL. Another big day for DeVonta Smith as well. 7 grabs for a $106. Had a touchdown, long of 33. Skinny Batman, Slim Reaper, putting back-to-back really solid performances together against Kansas City and against Buffalo. And in the last 2 games, when A.J. Brown has been held in check, it's been DeVonta Smith who's elevated. And what's interesting is that we talked about this when Dallas Goedert got hurt. That when Goedert got hurt last year and missed 5 games, DeVonta Smith's play elevated. Last 2 games without Dallas Goedert, DeVonta Smith has been sensational. He's a number 1 who's a number 2 on this team, but you basically call him a 1B to A.J. Brown being a 1A. But in today's NFL, Jalen Hurts has all these weapons. Elite teams have legit weapons because elite talent is what it takes to win at a high level in this game. DeAndre Swift, I know a lot of people are going to be talking about Brian Johnson. I hated the first half game plan. I tweeted this out. I said it live. He called the game as if he was scared and probably should have run it a little bit more to DeAndre Swift. He is a game changer at the running back spot. I said it before the year. He's better than Miles Sanders. He's more gifted than Miles Sanders. And some of the plays that he can turn from nothing into something just keeps the ball moving for Philadelphia. Let's talk about Josh Allen before we wrap things up a little bit. And we'll get to your super chats as well on the postgame show. Josh Allen, 29 of 51, 339 yards, 2 touchdowns and a pick. I don't know if the pick was on him or Stefon Diggs. It was a good break on the ball by James Bradberry. And then 9 carries for 81 yards and 2 touchdowns. Josh Allen is a special player. Josh Allen can do some freakish things with the football. During our pregame show leading up to the watch party, I had said one of the biggest keys, contain Josh Allen. Keep him inside that tackle box. Do not allow him to extend plays, make plays with his legs, running, but also create plays with his legs and then throw it. He did that to a really, really impressive degree. This is more about the Eagles scoring 30 points in the second half and overtime, led by Jalen Hurts. And again, if it wasn't for Sirianni and Hurts setting the tone for this culture, these types of wins don't happen because these wins are very difficult to come by. The satire scrolls, $5. Kyle Brandt is going to be on his 1776 crossing the Delaware rant after this one. Dare I say, a team of destiny? Let's hope. Because right now, it has been special for this Eagles team. Helen Galloway, $10. Eagles all day. That was the Sunday night game. I want that tumbler that you got, Chase. Let's go. A lot of much-needed, stress-relieving sips out of this here today, Helen. JC Mahav, here's $17 for the Kelly Green OG, Harold Carmichael. JC, thank you for that. Romeo, Skinny Batman finally breaks 100 yards again. Look, like I said, back-to-back excellent performances for DeVonta Smith. This is a win that we're going to remember for a long time. This is a win that is absolutely legendary. This is a win that was shocking, thrilling, crazy, insane, any adjective that you want to use. This game featured it all. And for the Eagles to score that many points after the break in this weather, with how bad and poorly they played in that first half, as good as it gets. And this one should be celebrated. Not for long, though, because the Niners coming to town on Sunday. The Eagles win! The Eagles win! As Merrill Reese would say, the Eagles win! Type LFG in the chat. What a dub. Thanks to everybody who tuned into the watch party. 140,000 views and counting. We're going to continue to kick it live and celebrate this one here on Eagles Now. Thanks for watching and supporting the show as always. Wow.
Go Birds!
DeVonta Smith on how the team can always believe that they will win. Shout out to Nick. Talking about Sirianni. Kevin Byard said, you got to keep finding a way. The Eagles have been outgained by an average of 109 yards per game over their last 4. They are 4-0 in that span. We've really never seen anything similar to this. It's insane. Brian Dawkins. Oh, yeah, just in case y'all didn't realize it, Jake Elliott, absolutely cold-blooded, Jack. Clutch with the ice emoji. Eagles are 10-1 in consecutive seasons. Only other team to do that since the NFL merger. Colts 17 years ago. Dolphins 50 years ago. Both won a Super Bowl. That's just gutsy. That's showing off stones. That's having some balls right there. All right. Our Venmo 50-50 pot is pretty awesome right now. I'm going to do the tabulations. 10. Oh, wow. A lot coming in. Damn. All right. Let's see. We're up to 180. 180. Can we get $20 more via Venmo and get the pot up to 200 so that we can have somebody walk away with 100? I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to come back. We're going to continue to hang out. Chip is going to talk you through the Venmo steps here. 50-50 raffle, $10 to enter. Username at Chase_Senior. QR code. When I come back, this is the last call. We'll see if we get any more Venmos, and then we'll do that, and then we will raffle off our Eagles flag. I'll be RB.
All right, last call, last call, last call. Get those Venmos in. You can scan the QR code. That's right here. Or Venmo at Chase_Senior. It's $10. Venmo only. Super chats do not go towards the 50-50 raffle. The winner of the 50-50 raffle will win again half of whatever the total pot is. We'll do it with a horse race. So $10 gets you one horse. If you want multiple horses, you can send in multiple different $10 Venmos. Again, multiple different $10 Venmos. Don't send in like 30 at once to get 3. You only get 1 if you send in 30 at once. So if you want multiple, you have to send in different Venmos. But again, send that in. Last chance right now. Let's try to get a couple more in here. The more we get in here, the more you can win. So, again, you can scan this QR code or just Venmo at Chase_Senior. Helen says she just sent 10. All right, Helen, you'll be in that race there. It's electric. It's electric. Got a drink for the Eagles dub. Oh, man. Greg. Yo, Jake, what a game. Hey, I was pulling my hair. Hey, where are we all, man? Weren't we all? Man, I was so nervous. You should have seen during those last few minutes before that kick, I'm sitting here, I'm like covering my face. I'm watching the TV, I'm like this. Like, I can barely watch. I can barely watch that kick. Yeah, watermelon. I had like 5 heart attacks during that game. Were you shaking? Dude, I was shaking. I was shaking. I was shaking, but I was locked in. But man, I was so nervous. I was so nervous. It's just so crazy to think about how we were feeling during that first half, and now we're on top. Anyone else doing Venmo 50-50? I'm sure there's a few more coming in. You know, I don't have Chase's phone, so I'm not sure. But when he gets back, he'll let you guys know who else is getting in there. But as soon as he gets back, that's it. So make sure you get yours in right now. Make sure you get yours in right now. That was one of the craziest Eagles games I've watched in a very long time. I honestly, easily the craziest one all year. Trying to think back the last couple of years, man. Big matchup coming up against the Niners. But what a start to this stretch. We talked about it. Previewing this stretch of games. Start off 2-0 already. It's huge. Absolutely huge.
All right, Venmos went crazy when I was in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. Pot's going nuts. We're cutting it off there. Any more Venmos come in after this, I'm keeping them. Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 130, 150, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 230. Winner comes away with 115. I think that's a record here on Eagles Now. Let's do the Thanksgiving one. Yeah, little turkey race. Gobble, gobble. For the people, I didn't make the directions clear, Chip. So if they send in 20, just give them 2. All right? And it's all right there. After that, 65. Don Ackley. How about them Eagles? Helen Galloway. Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. Henry, the average Niner fan, good game, Chase. And Eagles fans, good game. See, that's a man of class right there. You know what's interesting is that the Eagles open up as 2-point underdogs against San Francisco. David Marcella, was I the only one who saw the false start on that final play? This team is killing me faster than the ALS is. Man, that ALS is going to hold off, and you're going to live a long, healthy, prosperous life, David. I thought I saw early movement on that play. Let me go back and look at it, though. CBS kind of cut it off right when the snap happened. All I know is that Jason Kelce had a great pull and seal block. That was terrific. And that's what made the whole play happen. If he doesn't make that play, Jalen Hurts had to have had some adrenaline on that run too. If he doesn't make that play does not happen. Jason Kelce just continues to be a legendary player. All right. A little gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. 115 going to the winner. I know Thanksgiving was on Thursday, but we didn't get to celebrate that here on Eagles Now. So we're going to do a little turkey race. Now, everybody who sent in a $20 Venmo, usually we need 2 Venmos for the submissions. We were able to do the math there. You got 2 submissions there. So a lot of horses and dogs in the fight, or in this way, a lot of turkeys about to trot. All right, 1-minute race. Winner gets $115 in Venmo. 3, 2, 1, go. Gobble, gobble. Shane Olsen out to the early lead. You have Helen Galloway, Adam Wolf, Lori Papas, all leading the charge there. Who's going to get the dub? 15 seconds in, we have a whole grouping of turkeys duking it out. Who's going to gobble their way to $115 on a $10 buy-in? Look out for Aaron Gronsky, Dan Littlefield, Shane Olsen, turkey number 2, making a little bit of a push. We have 2 of Lori Papas's turkeys on that near side. Look out for Dan Littlefield. 15 seconds left. Can Savannah Acosta or Aaron come all the way back? Dan Littlefield, 7 seconds left. It's 5 seconds left. Aaron Gronsky with the epic comeback. Aaron. Now, he had a couple of submissions, 3 of them, I think. So that's how you play the game in your favor. Aaron Gronsky, we're going to send you $115 in Venmos. Yeah. All right, Aaron. 115 coming your way. The memo's going to be gobble, gobble. Here you go, Aaron. Let's let it rip. All right. 115 going to Aaron. All right, we're up to $1,200 in supers. We're going to sign off here soon. Should we stay live? We got to do our raffle giveaway as well. Who's going to win the Eagles flag? That's our next item that we're giving away. A lot of names on this list. Look at this wheel here. A lot of names on this list. So who's going to wear the game-worn watch party flag as the victor? Now, this is Kelly Green. It just blends in with the green screen. But who's winning it? All right, Chip. 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel.
Who getting the Kelly Green?
Who's it going to land on? Who's it going to land on? Paul! Paul gets the flag. It was nearly Lori, who has already won 2 of these raffle items so far this year. So, Paul, I have your name and your address. I'll reach out to you, my guy. Paul. We'll send him the flag here. Good stuff. Congrats on the flag. Huge win, Smitty. Huge win.
The end of it?
Yeah.
But look, Eagles scraping by with these wins.
Jay
They
Anderson.
win them how they need to, man. They find ways.
W's all the same on the record.
And to come back like that after that first half was so
Yeah,
terrible.
what was the most y'all were down by 10?
We're down 10 at half. Hurts had, we'd say his passer rating was a 7 at halftime.
7 at half.
With like a 92 passer rate.
Yeah. Everybody type Paul in the chat. Zach Knoll, $2 super chat. Helen Galloway really wants this Eagles mug. I really like it. I don't know if I want to give it away. I've only had this for a couple of watch parties. I don't know if I want to give this one away there. At some point, I might give it away, though. And
too
I'll
early.
autograph it. I'll send it to somebody. It's just too early. This is a good luck mug. This is now, I think, 4 weeks that we've had this, and the Eagles have come back at halftime from all of those deficits to win. Zach Knoll, you the man, Chase. Go Birds, baby. Go Birds!
Go Birds! Oh, David, I can't wait to hear all the crying from all the other
Oh,
fans.
Marcella, you know it's going to happen, man.
Some
You know
people-
it's going to happen.
Some people in this office who are going to start crying. Oh.
Helen keeps the brew chilled. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's funny. You know, Chip and I, we walk around as the only Philadelphians here in this office. We get a lot of shit from time to time. But we're silently confident.
We're the ones who actually watch this team, so
Yeah, exactly.
we don't just look at the numbers after the game.
Hurts is special, dude. He had 10 rushing touchdowns in 2021, 13 in 2022. He has 11 rushing touchdowns this year. Now, the first quarterback ever with at least 10 rushing touchdowns in 3 consecutive years.
So good.
I'll do another shotgun if somebody wants to send in a 50. Then we'll sign off. I'll give y'all 2 minutes. 50 for a shotty if we get it. We'll do it. If not, we're signing off either way. Reading Rain, bro. Yes, more baby girls chiming in. We love y'all's tears. More, please. I love it, man. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. No one likes us. We don't care. Underdog
we do
mentality.
not care.
Des215. Shout out to the 215. Cry, babies, cry. Dave Wolf, I want to meet you guys and call a game with you sometime. That would be fun.
Can you imagine?
Marcella, I'll send 50 for you to give her the tumbler. I'm not giving this away yet. It's my good luck tumbler. At some point we will. At some point we will. Stall Sushi. Love the Cowboys hate. Don Ackerley, Stephen A. tomorrow will be killing it. Perry Easter! Third ever Super Chat. Perry Easter, thank you for the 10. Henry, the average Niner fan, we can all come together and agree. It's always F Dallas. Approaching 1:20 on the clock.
Time's a ticking.
Watermelon, I'm back. What's up, Watermelon? Eagles are a complete team. There's no doubt. David, sorry I tried for you. Hey, you're a real one, Marcella. 1:40 on the clock. What's funny about the Cowboys, they have not beaten a team with a winning record this year.
Nope.
Seattle's going to be their first opportunity to do that on Thursday night. Going to be a good one. You're going to be watching that or Gavin Newsom against Ron DeSantis? Let us know in the chat. Rich Millich, 249. Chase Sr. going split screen next week. Bang, bang. Yep, we'll be live on Eagles. We'll be live on Niners. A simulcast. We'll have both streams competing against one another with super chats, with likes, with views. And I will be in the middle being hated on by a lot of people, but it's going to be a lot of fun.
Both sides are going to love and hate you at the same time.
Shaq Leonard, by the way, scheduled to visit the Cowboys on Tuesday. That coming in from Tom Pelissero. Very interesting there. Zach Cunningham, I guess we'll see what his injury is with the hamstring. Because maybe the Eagles are like, hey, you want to come to us instead of Dallas? Cunningham might be out. We need you.
Come play for the better team, you know?
Come play for the better team.
If he has anything left in the tank.
Helen Galloway wants a shotgun, shotgun, shotgun.
We need a 50.
2 minutes expired. We'll give y'all one last chance.
Little stream delay.
Yeah, some people watching on delay. By the way, Niners early 2-point road favorites.
Wow.
Yeah.
Road favorites.
Road favorites, 2 points.
All right.
3-0. Chargers leading the Ravens right now. That's a must-have-it game for Los Angeles.
Tall task for them, though. They've had some opportunities to beat some weaker teams and blown it. They got to fire that coach.
Jay Anderson, you lost to the Jets. I mean, 10-1 is 10-1.
You lost to the Jets. All right, who else we lose to?
The Bills and Chiefs did as well. The Cowboys lost to the Cardinals, dog. Dave Wolf, this is how I came across your channel. I joined a stream last year. Glad that you've had fun.
You know, I saw something earlier that the Bills had some crazy record since 2021, or maybe it was 2020. They'd only lost like one game. I think it was like they were 38-1 in games where they had won the turnover battle. So when they don't turn the ball over, they don't lose. And what happened? They still lost.
Yep. All right, we are going to sign off. Another legendary stream. We did 230,000 views on Monday night against Kansas City, and tonight, 142,000. All this isn't possible without all of you, so we do appreciate everybody for supporting the show. We picked up a stupid amount of subscribers as well, able to surpass a couple of milestones here. 65,749. We closed in on 66K. We came in shy of, I think, what, 63K, 64K? Below 64. So another good day there as well. Y'all are the best. Live coverage every single day. Coming up this week, and another watch party next Sunday in that NFC Championship game rematch. Eagles for life. Keep talking that ish toward Cowboy fans. I love to see it. For Chip, I am Chase. Jake Elliott and Jalen Hurts, they are both gods. If you're getting a dog tomorrow, name them after Jake Elliott and Jalen Hurts. Just has a special ring to it. We are out. Thanks once again, everybody. Appreciate your support, and go Birds.